SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. places. Watch as they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Well, a very good morning. It is day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. We are live from a foggy Dubai. It's Tuesday morning. It is the Tower Assault today. It is moving day, as I call it. There are, over the years, a number of teams who make a break. Day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Some have gone to lift the crown, others have had what has been a great run up until now, broken by day 4. We have had a little bit of a delay, like I said, because of the fog. Doesn't help the snipers any, does it? And a very good morning to you, wherever you're watching in the world. Good to see that you're all up bright and early, unless, of course, you're in Argentina, like Andrea Caramello. Good to see you, Andrea, from Dubai. Vamos Argentina, says Andrea Caramello. Well, you're going to have to wait till the minutes, Andrea, because Argentina are out much later in the draw. Alacran, they go 64 in the draw today. And just a reminder for all of you who are switching on this morning to join us live, if you want to find out where your team is in the draw, then UAESWATchallenge.com.
Bolivia, please come for the ticketing area.
And good morning to Janil Mirza. Please read my message. Alga, Kyrgyzstan. Yes, Kyrgyzstan. They've been doing pretty well, actually. As you can see there on your screen, foggy. That fog is just burning off as we speak. That's why there's been a little bit of a delay, but we'll be getting going very soon indeed. And 19 degrees centigrade here in Dubai. And just keep an eye on the bottom left of your screen at that wind monitor. 11 kilometers an hour. Now I expect that wind to maybe pick up during the course of the afternoon. So the snipers that are going out this morning, yes, it's a little bit foggier for them, but they won't have to deal with as much wind as we normally get here at Al Rawaya. And you're with me, Joe Morrison, to take you through the rest of day 4. There is the tower that they will be coming out of in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Who will finish the day top of the rankings. It's not just about time, it's also about penalties as well. The fastest time last year was China B, who went round in 2:33.5. First team to lay down a time today will be the Dubai Police Academy B team. So they will be the benchmark for all others to follow. Let's see how quickly the young lads go round of Dubai Police Academy B. They'll be followed by the Mongolian National Police team. They'll be second out this morning. And the first task is to get into that box and drop 5 targets. 5 team members today. I will guide you through the day's challenge as we go along and give you the little bits of information. They go up the ladder on the back of that SWAT truck, up the ramp, in through the window that you see there, up the stairs, and the assaulters, of which there are 3 today instead of 4 that we saw yesterday. The assaulters go through that opening and rappel down the side of the tower. Meanwhile, 2 snipers today, and they have to engage targets at ground level first before sprinting up the stairs, and they too will come out of that tower. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. They have tried to engage on the balcony after that, and then they rappel out of the tower. A ringing of the bell is mandatory. That is a procedural penalty if they don't do it. And then the assaulters sprint to the pistol pen where they have their own set of targets to engage, whilst the 2 snipers are at the top of the tower on that balcony engaging their personal targets. So, everyone watching on to see how Dubai Police Academy B team do. I think it's worth pointing out that these early runners, that fog leaves the early runners with a little bit of a greasy grip. The moisture in the air is going to be a challenge that they have to overcome. Texas Star is the first of the challenges that the assaulters in that pistol pen have to engage. And then there's a series of 32 targets. And the difference today in comparison to previous days is that they can engage them in any order. It's just about getting them all down as quickly as possible. The snipers, as you can see, are struggling. Master JV, good morning to you, Master JV, watching from Kuwait. Good to have you. Priscilla, watching from Brazil. They've dropped all of those targets back over the wood, and they can head for home. You see the snipers just chatting to each other. The one nearest the camera has finished off. Well, he's finished off at the top of the tower, but remember, each sniper has 7 rounds, 5 targets, so not much room for error. Yura is watching in Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan are invincible. Alga Kazakhstan. Well, Kazakhstan, as we head into day 4, are top of the rankings for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. They've had a great run so far. Is this the year? Is this their year that they are crowned the UAE SWAT Challenge champions? We'll find out come the end of day 5. A lot can happen between now and then. As the 2 snipers come down the tower. And a sprint towards the finish line for the snipers. They stop the clock in 4:40.7. Dubai Police Academy B team. That's the early benchmark for today's Tower Assault Challenge.
Special forces through these courses.
The order of the teams today. You can see online. Like I said earlier, UAESWATchallenge.com. Dubai Police Academy B team were the first ones out. Next out in the draw will be the Mongolian National Police team. As you see, they make their way to the start line. Hey, hey, hey. Stop. Trying to get a head start over that line. Mongolians away into that red box that you can see there. And they can only start dropping the targets when they're all in that box. You don't see many procedural penalties for that. Maybe 1 or 2 over the years, but usually they're full of energy at the beginning of this run, and there's not normally an issue, but it has happened once or twice that someone has been so eager that they've started dropping their own target whilst the others are making their way into the box. There you see the 3 targets. The distances, well, like I've said on days previously, they're a closely guarded secret by the organisers. Don't want to give anyone an advantage, but it's up to approximately 300-meter mark for the sniper. So a lot more difficult today, and certainly more challenging from the balcony if that wind does pick up. Like I said before, 11 kilometers an hour at the moment. I was actually with one of the team members of Mongolia about an hour ago, and he had a little wind meter that he was using just to get a gauge on what the wind speed was exactly and where it was coming from, of course. That'll be information relayed to his snipers, of course. Nurse Chikai, good morning to you, Nurse Chikai. Watching my wonderful country, the Philippines, watching them in Riyadh. Marhaba. Texas Star first, 32 targets next. They have to leap over that dog kennel. And you can hear them in the background dropping them nicely. Meanwhile, the snipers have to take their time. He's missed his first effort. Missed his second as well. We do see when it comes to day 4 and the tower assault, the snipers are usually chatting to each other, but they're not allowed to assist each other. They can't pass ammunition across. We've seen teams over the years where one sniper has been flying, the other has been struggling. There we go, all 4 are down from the Mongolian snipers, so they can pack up and come down the side of that tower. Five-man teams today. The judges there are very strict on making sure they're all hooked up and strapped in. How many times have we seen over the years someone struggling to get the O.J. Simpson gloves on? They are hooked in. And now they can come down the tower. The snipers don't have to ring the bell. The assaulters do have to ring the bell. He came very heavy at the bottom of that tower. Seems to be okay though. Judging by the way he's sprinting towards that finish line. One more sniper to cross the line before they can stop the clock in 4:31 flat. For the Mongolian nationals. Early rise, as you can see. A nice crowd building already here at Al Rawaya. You too can come and join us if you're here in Dubai or here in the UAE. Come along throughout the course of the day. There will be action going on all day today. Juril Sionio, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, Juril. Good morning, Joe. What number are the Philippines? The draw, Juril, is online, UAESWATchallenge.com, to answer your question. 42 in the draw. And good morning to you, Harvey Cesar. Thank you for joining us. Lebo is watching from South Africa. You always get big support, of course. The Special Task Force of South Africa, they go later on. In the draw, so they are going this morning. The fact is, you don't have to wait too long for them. Next up, one of the contenders. They're past champions, Dubai Police. Didn't have a great run on day 4 last year, however. But Dubai Police are next out. Remember, the fastest time last year was China B, 2:33. Will anyone go under 2:30 this year? Well, if anyone can do it, these are one of the teams that potentially could break that 2.5 minute mark. Dubai Police A. No problems in the pistol box, and this is where the assaulters and the snipers split. You see the snipers go off round to the right-hand side of the tower. Meanwhile, the assaulters are up and on the back of that truck through the ramp. A little slip coming through the window. Oh, he snagged that rope bag on the railings as he was sprinting up the stairs. You can hear the first shots going off in the background from the snipers. Oh, they're dropping those targets nicely. Dubai Police. One more to go from ground level. They will now head to the balcony. Big support here for Dubai Police. Oh, gets the bell at the second attempt. Now he can sprint away to the pistol pen. You can see him just shoving his gloves inside that vest. And the first of the assaulters already in and up and over that wooden wall. He'll engage the Texas Star first from inside that red box. I imagine the second assaulter will leave him to it and go straight to those 32 targets. So we are now on the balcony. 7 rounds of ammunition for the snipers. One more to go. Dropping them. One more round. He's missed it, so they've left 30 seconds out there on the range. That'll be a little bit of damage. Here comes the first of the snipers. He can just get himself loose from that rope. And he can sprint towards the finish, but this will be, I imagine, the quickest time we've had so far. Remember, Mongolia set a benchmark of 4:31 previously. The snipers don't have to ring the bell. And now he can sprint for the finish. Yalla Shabab. As he stops the clock in 3 minutes 1.5, and look at the frustration of the sniper. He knows. That's the challenge of day 4. Like I said, it can make or break. It can make or break a title run. No issues at ground level, but certainly when it came to the balcony. I know he'll be annoyed with himself. The expression on his face as he crossed the line just said it all, didn't it? Well, I welcome into the studio for the very first time on this day 4. Danny Chen is back with us. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Joe. Thank you.
Next out, China Police Team C. They have been drawn 4th today.
大家早上好。下一个出场的就是我们中国的 C 队，他们是第4个顺序出场的。中国 C 队来自我们的江苏。
China Police Team A was the quickest of the Chinese teams last year, 2:45.7. So that's the benchmark for China Police teams this year on day 4.
去年成绩最好的是中国的 A 队，2分46秒71。看看今天我们的中国 C 队江苏队能否打破去年中国队最好的成绩。小伙子向我们走来了啊！加油加油加油！今天的科目是高塔攻击，需要5个人同时出发，用手枪打掉每人1个靶子，然后狙击手和突击手分道扬镳，先看出发。很好，大家要同时进入红色的区域，才能同时拔枪射击，安全。漂亮。 好，狙击手和突击手分道扬镳，狙击手去趴在地上垫子上打各自3个目标。这边突击手通过这个攀登攻击车，从2楼进去，跑到4楼垂降下来，再跑1轮。现在是狙击。 大家听到没有？他们在跑楼梯的过程中互相的鼓励。狙击手响枪了，漂亮，漂亮，漂亮。漂亮，狙击手完成目标，接着上塔。这边突击手已经下来了，努力往前跑。 加油！加油！加油！加油！奋力奔跑，看见没有？咬紧牙关，奋力奔跑，加油！奋力奔跑，奋力奔跑。好，一边跑一边脱自己的手套。好，狙击手第1位到位，这个目标大概在260米到300米之间，漂亮。 风车把，风车把，5枪顺利 ，OK， 出发。左侧的狙击手在通知自己的队友说大概风偏是多少，因今天现场风很大啊。我们听到背景的枪声，那边手枪打靶子也非常的快，非常的顺，干净利落啊，干净利落打手枪靶子，好，手枪完成，狙击枪还有1个目标，漂亮，完成。 背好枪，准备垂降下来，向终点奔跑。大家看到他们垂降下来的时候，记得一起给他们呐喊加油！突击队已经返回，钻过那个乒乓球台，已经接近终点，2分18秒19。我们突击队员已经回到了，这边狙击手已经安全扣好了，安全官批准，赶紧下来，注意安全。然后我们松开绳子，往终点冲，加油！加油！加油！ 加油！跑起来！跑起来！跑起来！加油！大家看，很辛苦的啊！加油！加油！奋力奔跑，2分43，现在目前2分43。好，第1位到终点，摁表，2分47秒134，漂亮！中国西队，漂亮！漂亮！漂亮！所有靶子干净利落，真棒！来自我们的中国江苏队，今天开门红，2分47秒5，目前排名第1，总共比赛了4个队伍。 去年最好的成绩是，去年中国 C 队最好的成绩是2分40秒。OK.
And relax, and relax. How do you say relax in Mandarin, Danny?
In Mandarin, relax, 放松，轻松，轻松。
Jing Song.
Yes.
There we go. China Team C. I gave incorrect information before. The fastest Chinese team last year was 2:33. That was China B.
Okay.
But Danny, we've just watched China C went round at 2:47.5. Last year they went round in 2:40.9. They'll be disappointed with that, I think.
OK. Joe 刚才跟我我们刚才有个数据搞错了，去年最快成绩是我们的中国 B 队，来自浙江的队伍，他的时间是2分30秒，不好意思，没戴眼镜没看清楚啊。然后第3好最好成绩去年这个科目的冠军是我们的浙江队啊。我们中国 C 队的成绩去年是 I just cannot see it without my glasses.
So it's still the quickest time so far today. China Team C. Next out in the draw it will be the internal troops of Mongolia. Their colleagues went round in 4:31 earlier. But stay with us, Danny Chen, for a few more seconds. But obviously China, the current champions. But they put down that marker of 2:47.5 for the other Chinese teams today, but still slower than China Team C did it last year.
I know. 去年最好成绩是我们的浙江队，这个科目的冠军是我们的浙江队，中国 B 队，他们完成的时间是2分33秒。而去年第3名是我们的中国 C 队 ，C 队的去年完成成绩是2分40秒。那么今年我们中国 C 队是2分47秒5，同样是一个很好的成绩。因为今天的气象条件真的是很不好，雾外面还是很大，可能远程看目标看的还不是 清晰，所以今天我们的小伙子表现非常不错，同样的是一个开门红。Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Danny.
A little bit later.
Yes.
The next China team coming up. Thank you so much.
Six Chinese teams in total this year. Thank you to Danny Chen. He'll be joining me in the studio once again to regale us with these wonderful Mandarin tones. And I'm determined to learn some more Mandarin before the end of this UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Happy New Year, Happy Chinese New Year, by the way. Gong Xi Fa Sai. And the year of the horse, as Danny told us on day one. So those of you who are celebrating the Chinese New Year, I hear there's a few of you already on holiday in advance of the Chinese New Year. So enjoy that. Right, Mongolia. They'll have watched their colleagues closely, who were second out this morning in the draw. The National Police of Mongolia, 431 flat. As they are on the start line, ready for their run. 2:47, the quickest time so far today. The internal troops of Mongolia are off and into that first box. One target each. They can't engage each other's targets. Up the ladders, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs for the assaulters. Like I said before, they split. Snipers go around the base of the tower, the assaulters go into that tower and up to the balcony. Hear them shouting at each other as they drop the first of their sets of targets, 3 apiece. The sniper on the left, I think, has had a little bit of an issue with his bipod. As a result, it's on one leg at the moment. 2 down, 1 to go. His colleague is already off and running up the stairs to arrive on that balcony. That's the second challenge that the snipers have. 2 snipers today instead of the 1 from the previous days that we've had. Texas Star is the first target to be engaged for the assaulters in that pistol pen. They're opting for a 2-man tag team over the dog kennel. And then they begin to drop those 32 white discs. And we see a lot of the teams, don't we? A lot of the assaulters, one goes near, one goes to the far end and works backwards. The one on the near end works forwards. Remember, every time they move, they have to holster their pistol safely. So you can see that they try and drop as many discs as possible before having to move, because obviously that takes time. And today, no limit on the amount of ammunition that the assaulters can have. There is, however, a limit on the ammunition that the snipers can have. That's 7 rounds each, 5 targets each for the snipers. That's a miss. What did we see earlier on? I think it was 11 kilometers an hour, the wind speed. Another miss, so by my count, he's got 5 rounds of ammunition. His colleague is doing a little bit better though. He's done. He must have used them all. I missed the round, so all 7 rounds have been used. He's left one target out there, 30 seconds for a missed target. Get those gloves on, and then they can rappel to the ground. At the ground, at the bottom of the tower, you'll see 2 guys. They are called the belays, the belay person, and they are there just to for safety, to make sure those ropes are taut as they come down the tower. And the snipers across the line in 4:34.1, so 3 seconds slower than their national police colleagues of Mongolia, who went out second this morning. So both Mongolian teams out early. Good morning to Christian. Waiting for Cameroon. On the website, of course. Cameroon 68 in the draw. We've just begun this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. The Lion Force, says Christian. Carl says, I too am watching from Saudi Arabia. Unfortunately, no Saudi team here this year. We did have them last year. Hopefully they'll be back again next year for the UAE SWAT Challenge 2027. This is the 7th edition of the competition, a tournament that started back in 2019. And David Tiria, I hope I've pronounced your name correctly. David Tiria says, big love from Noro Police Station in the Solomon Islands. Love to you all. Yes, the Solomon Islands. First time in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, and it's absolutely fabulous to have them. They are 105 in the draw, so at the end of the day, David, as we see Garras of Bolivia start their run. Oh, that disc has flipped but not fallen, so that'll go down as a miss. It doesn't have to fall off the stand, but it does have to fall over. We have seen that in the past years. Polycraft says, good afternoon from Thailand. Yes, the Royal Thai Police, always popular and regulars in the UAE SWAT Challenge. As we see the Garras assaulters come up those stairs, they must get latched on, and those judges at the top are key to the safety. They won't let them go if they don't feel that they are hooked in properly. Meanwhile, the snipers, the 2 snipers, those platforms on the ground. One down, there's the first. It's a miss. Unlike previous days, the sniper's first shot is not connected to what the assaulters do. Remember, yesterday and the day before, the assaulters in their challenges until that first sniper shot had been made. Not the case today. They are separate. Good morning to Jeanette from Brazil. A lot of you joining us on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Social media as well. You can connect with us on Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge on Instagram, on Twitter. All the latest information, or Dubai Police on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. What about you? There's so many now, isn't there? I'm drowning in apps. Drowning in social media channels as well. So the assaulters are already down and engaging their series of targets in that pistol pen. The second of the Bolivian snipers is taking his merry time to knock over his 3 targets, the first set of targets, of course. Has he got an issue? I think there wasn't a round chambered when he pulled that trigger, so there you see, that was a fabulous camera shot. You see how far that series of targets from the balcony is. The ones on the ground, obviously much closer. The ones up from the balcony can be up to 300 meters, like I've said in days gone by. All of the target distances, closely guarded secrets, of course, so no one gets an advantage. He is now done. His colleague, meanwhile, is on the balcony and trying to knock over those long-range targets. That's one miss. Ant DXB says, is it foggy outside? It was very foggy first thing this morning, but the fog is burning off. That's why we had a little bit of a delay in starting today's day 4, the tower assault of the UAE SWAT Challenge. But here's the dilemma. The early snipers, the early runners will have a tougher challenge with the fog, but less wind. Those coming later in the day, probably there'll be no fog to contend with, but a lot more wind. So what do you choose? What do you choose? That's the challenge. What do you want, wind or fog? That's another miss. They must be running short of ammunition now, the Garras snipers. 7 rounds each. I think he's, by my count, he's got one more crack at it. And then he's spent. Remember, there is a time limit to completing this day 4 challenge. It has been reduced from previous years. It's 7 minutes. And then disqualification. We are approaching the 6-minute mark. I think they're going to have to make a decision and leave targets out there. Remember, the snipers usually come home last. The assaulters usually cross the line first. They tend to go around quicker. I wonder if they're aware of that. We are into the final minute of that time limit. Yeah, he's abandoned it. They've left 3 targets out there, so that's a minute and a half at the top. We had missed targets at the bottom. They're going to have to get a crack on. I can hear someone shouting in Spanish. I'm not sure exactly what they're saying from down at the ground, but the clock is ticking away. Remember, they've got to get strapped in. The judges have to be happy that they are strapped in safely. He's still trying to pull those gloves on. Is he going to run out of time? The snipers don't have to ring the bell. And there is the whistle. They have crossed the 7-minute limit. And it means that Garris of Bolivia are the first team to be disqualified on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Well, you don't have to sprint. I don't think anyone's told them that time's up. They still stop the clock, but academic for Bolivia, disappointment for Bolivia. And that's how tough the UAE SWAT Challenge is. No mercy from this course shown to any team over the years. And I think it's just worth repeating. The day 4. Every year that I've been here has been the day that's broken many. The business end of the SWAT Challenge, the penultimate day. Right, sorry, I've been ignoring you online, you're absolutely correct. Denise said, I'm Filipino and I will conquer the world. Okay, Denise. Fair dues. Good morning, Jane Gardner. Shout out to the Takis, please. Yes, they are, where are they? 16 in the draw, I think, Jane. Put it this way, not far away, not too far away. We've just seen Garris of Bolivia go out. They were 6 in the draw. And the Special Task Force of South Africa, 16 in the draw. So they are the early runners this morning. And you can watch us live whilst you are here in Al Rawaya at the venue for this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. You can watch us on your phone, on YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge is the UAE YouTube channel. You can even send a comment if you want. Next out, it will be Kyrgyzstan. You can see the temperature rising, the wind still at the 11-kilometer-an-hour mark. 20 degrees centigrade though, so temperature's starting to pick up, which is a good thing because that'll burn off the remnants of the fog. Kyrgyzstan B. You can hear shouts of Alga Kyrgyzstan. And they're off and running. No issues in the pistol box as the assaulters go up that ramp, through the window, up the stairs. Those sacks that you can see they're carrying contain the ropes, which they, of course, place hook on throughout the window. Snipers are going good. 3 from 3 on that far side. 1 from 3 on the near side so far. 2 from 3. Yes, full house for Kyrgyzstan B. Not the issues that we saw from the Garra snipers, so they are going good. They come out of that top window into that second window at the bottom that you can see there now. Ring the bell, the assaulters, and then they can sprint towards the pistol pen. And in their desire to get there, how many times over the years have we seen someone drop a piece of kit and incur a penalty? As long as it's not a weapon, which is a really punitive penalty. Over the wooden wall and already starting to drop the Texas Star. Could this be the quickest time of the day so far? China C went round in 2:47.5, so Kyrgyzstan B, that's their target this morning. .32 targets. They're all dropped. Gloves on. And we have one of the snipers still on that balcony. He's having issues. His colleague is done and dusted. You saw him just hooking up to come out the top of that tower. Well, did he have problems getting those rounds chambered, which caused a little bit of a delay? I'm not sure. We missed that. Well, they're not going to come home quicker than China C. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. Dubai Plissé went round in 3:01.5. They did pick up a couple of penalties, though. And now the last of the snipers sprints for the line. Alga, Kyrgyzstan. And the clock is stopped in 3:31.6 for Kyrgyzstan B. So the first of the Kyrgyzstan teams to go out today. The fastest time in 2025 set by China B, 2:33.5. China C, the quickest team this year so far. Sunkar of Kazakhstan went round in 2:34.1 last year. We eagerly await the Kazakh teams. They are currently leading the rankings as we enter day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Very good morning to you, Floyd. Welcome back again. I know you've stuck with us over all of the 3 days so far, and back again here on day 4. Floyd says, hats off to the technical committee who sets these challenges. Super tactical. You're absolutely right. They tweak it every year just to keep all of the teams on their toes. I was talking about distances before of the sniper targets. There are always a closely guarded secret. Floyd in India, so I'm guessing Floyd, you're waiting for NSG of India. First time for them here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. And good morning to Carlos Magno. Hi, John. Who's John? Who's John, Carlos? I know what you mean. Hi, Joe. Did Ecuador already go? No, you haven't missed Ecuador. We've had 7 teams around the course so far, but Ecuador was not one of them. The draw is on UAESWATchallenge.com. Chargeret begin their run. They are always strong. Sharjah Police, they have 2 teams, Sharjah A, Sharjah B. And just a reminder, as far as the assaulters are concerned, no issues for them in terms of ammunition. They can carry as much as, well, as much as they want. It will weigh them down, of course, if they've not too many magazines. As they come up the stairs, the assaulters putting the gloves on as they go up. It's fascinating to me to see the different strategies and techniques employed by the different teams. We saw, who was it? China Team C putting their gloves on as soon as they'd left the pistol box at the beginning. Others put their gloves on as they head up the stairs. Chargeret assaulters strapped in. There's the first 2. And the belay guys at the bottom just making sure that they don't get snagged. And we have seen that in years gone by where a rope has just got wrapped around someone's ankle, tripping them as they get to the bottom of the tower. And of course, the worst we've ever seen was one of the Sunkar assaulters back in 2024 who broke his leg coming off that tower. Great to see him here this year. I think he's actually the coach of the Tomarus team of Kazakhstan now. No issues from the balcony. No issues with the Texas Star up and over the dog kennel. And you see, that's what I was talking about before. One assaulter going to the left-hand side, the other going to the right and working left. The one on the left working right. Ooh. Did he drop a magazine there? I think he pulled another one out of his, he'd ejected his empty mag. He was busy trying to insert another one and I think dropped it and then just pulled, instead of scrabbling around in the gravel for it, which is probably a smart move, just opted to pull another magazine out instead. Back under the ping pong table and they can head for the finish line. And I think this is going to be the first time this morning where one of the snipers is across the line before the assaulters. They're being clapped to the finish. Sharjah Police. How many times over the years have some been confused with that finish line from day 3 across the line? They're not going to be able to stop the clock yet because there's still another sniper yet to come. As they wait for their colleague, 4 of them are done. Breathing heavy, hands on knees. As they wait for their teammates. That clock is still ticking, and you can see there he is at the top of the tower. And this is where the pressure of the clock just makes it so fiddly. Fingers and thumbs. As the second of the Chargeret snipers breaks free from that rope and sprints for the finish. Yalla! across the line, and they stop the clock in 4:17.4. Chargeret, the fastest of the teams from the Emirates that we've seen so far this morning, was Dubai Police A team, 3:01.5 for them.
It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way.
Good morning to Jessica Tebi. All the best to the Special Task Force. That's the Special Task Force of South Africa, to you and me. I'll go Uzbekistan, says Conf Master. Mark Klauser. Sorry, Mark Klauser. Is it Mark Klauser or Mark Klauser? There should be a competition like this for special forces around the world. Yeah, there's one or two of you have been asking me about this over the last couple of days, but I think anonymity would be the issue. Plus, of course, special forces around the world are very busy at the moment. Remember, all of these guys, talking about being busy, all of these guys are active duty personnel. Last week, they were on the front line. When this is all over and they return to their home countries, they'll be back on the front line again, bashing down doors. Zarina Bayeva says, this is Kazakhstan's year. Well, I imagine you've got your fingers crossed, Zarina, because in years gone by, Kazakhstan, we thought they were going to lift the crown of SWAT champions and just missed out. Remember Sunkar 2 years ago? I was talking about earlier on about the assaulter who fell from the tower, broke his leg. I think that was probably the moment of terrible luck that cost them the title in 2024. Sunkar at that point were comfortably leading the rankings on day 4. And that's the thing about this UAE SWAT challenge. Yes, you can be good, but you also need a little bit of luck. Morning, Sheila. Go, 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 Philippines. Yes, the Philippines haven't gone out yet. Stop bombarding me with questions about where the Philippines is in the draw. UAESWATchallenge.com. That's where you can find your answer. Maria Eduarda Alves is waiting for Brazil. I like that muzzle of the dog on the right. The teeth. It's scaring me just looking at that dog. I'm sure it's a lot more placid than the muzzle suggests. Next out, it's Dedenika of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Quick stretch on the start line. That's one of the things that you don't see about these teams as they line up. A lot of them do stretching, a lot of stretching, before they make their way to the start line and begin their run, as the Bosnia team are now doing. Oh, he's left one out there. Remember, individual targets in the first of those challenges, the pistol box. So unlike the pistol pen at the end for the assaulters, where any of them can engage any of the targets in the box, it's individual. They must knock over their own and no one else's. A question here asking where the Reggies are. The Reggies, if you don't know, are the boys from the Bahamas. Very popular competitors in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Well, the Reggies not taking part this year. But the Leos from Argentina are. 2 down, 1 to go. The sniper on the far side, you see they're still got 2 out on the range. 6 targets in total, 3 apiece. They can only engage their own targets. They can't share the targets and engage each other's, the snipers. Like I said before, the assaulters can once they're in the pistol pen, but the snipers can't. And they have 7 rounds of ammunition. Oh, that's a miss. Is anyone keeping count? I'm trying my best to keep count of how many rounds have been fired. It's easier when there's a solitary sniper, harder when there's 2 of them. Oh, he's just got snagged in that rope and can't reach the bell. Manages it now. I think that's the, yes it is, it's the final of the Bosnian assaulters. Oh, he's having real issues getting himself untangled from that rope. Something was stuck. And you see there, one of the Bosnian and Herzegovina snipers still out. Is he out of ammunition? He's having a quick look. And will he want to save a couple for the top of the tower when he gets out on the balcony? Is he going to leave it all out there at ground level? I think he's empty. His colleague, meanwhile, is on the balcony. Meanwhile, the assaulters at the other end of the course are in the pistol pen. They all have to go through that red roped box to get to the other targets, irrespective of whether they're helping their colleague on the Texas Star or not. They must run through that. Good morning to you, Steve Wilson, waiting for South Africa. As is Toby Malangu. Tobek Malangu. I hope I've pronounced your name correctly, Tobek. I'm going to be bombarded, no doubt, from the South Africans saying I got it wrong. The assaulters dropping those white discs. The snipers. Let's see. Has he got anything left from his 7 rounds of ammunition? His colleague is now out on the balcony. Just setting up to join him. If he was having trouble at ground level, he's going to have even more problems from up the top of that tower. Pushing out towards 300 meters, those far targets from the balcony, and you see he has just abandoned it. I think he was out of ammunition. 2 white discs left out there, so that's a minute in total. Fonny Kirk says, hi Joe. In 2024 I mentioned that you and the judges should take part in the SWAT challenge. Not me, Fonny, not me. I hope to see you on day 5. Yes, day 5 is the obstacle course, that's tomorrow. And Fanny. Actually, some of the judges, Fanny, have taken part in SWAT challenges around the world, so they've done it. I haven't done it. I talk the talk, Fanny. I don't walk the walk. I leave that to others. Fanny, I don't even wear combat pants. So, the sniper's coming down the tower. We've crossed the 6-minute mark. 1 minute remaining. Can they cross the line inside the 7-minute limit? They have time if he can just get himself untangled from that rope. Oh, finally breaks free. So, he's got 30 seconds to cross the line. Otherwise, it's disqualification for Bosnia and Herzegovina. And the clock is stopped at 6:33.3. So, just inside the cutoff. Velil is waiting for the special ones. The special task force. 16 in the draw. We've just had the Bosnians go out. 9th in the draw. The UAE SWAT challenge this year, as we go into day 4, is being led by the Kazakhs. Kazakh C are currently the table toppers. As far as 2025 is concerned, was China in its Team B that rattled around day 4 of the Tower Assault Challenge in 2 minutes 33.5. No one has broken that time yet. China C came close a little bit earlier on this morning, 2:47. One of the favourites to buy Pise went round in 3:01, but they won't be happy with that run, I don't think. They have gone round quite comfortably in years gone by, especially the year that they lifted the title in under 3 minutes, very comfortably under 3 minutes to buy Pise. Not this year though, just crossing the 3-minute mark plus, what did I say, was it 2 penalties, is that what I said? At least that they picked up. The judges obviously confer. The Carlos says the Chinese ladies teams are amazing. Yes, they are. They can rescue me anytime. Come on, Carlos, stop it. And good morning to you, Rodney Templeton. Rodney says, morning, Joe, from Durban. I once visited Durban, Rodney. It will be my first and last time. Okay, it is now the turn of UAE National Guard A of the United Arab Emirates, the fastest time as far as the Emirates teams is concerned so far today, 3:01.5. Like I said earlier, set by Dubai Police 18. They begin their run. Kandibayev is waiting for Kazakhstan. Bex says, kids watch WWE, boys watch action movies, men watch the UAE SWAT challenge, and legends competing in it. What a great saying. Well done. I like that. Yeah, certainly legends are made here. The assaulters, the snipers are in position. First rounds are away. 4 from 4, 5 from 6, 6 from 6. No problems at all for the National Guard A snipers on the ground. Now they will make their way up to the balcony. As the assaulters, one of them's just getting in a little bit of a muddle, getting hooped up. The third and final of the National Guard assaulters. As he goes down, his sniper colleagues will be coming up those stairs, out onto the balcony. Ooh, that was quick. Dropping like a stone. Has he got sandbags in those pockets? Yeah, they always make me nervous when they come down the side of that assault tower as quickly as that. I think I'm still traumatized from the Sunkar assaulter of a few years ago, 2024 actually, who came down so quick he broke his leg, unfortunately for him. I think his name was Darkhan, if I'm not mistaken. I have seen him here this year. 32 white discs to be dropped. They're going along nicely, so nicely that there you see one of the assaulters that's just come over the dog kennel. He's already heading round and backing over the wooden wall. He knows his colleagues don't need any help. There's the first of the snipers, there's the second going down that tower. 15 meters from that top window to the bottom. And across the finish line, one more to come. As they wait to stop the clock. One sniper, he's over 328.8 for the UAE National Guard A. Bianca Hartzenberg. Good morning to you, Bianca. It says, train like you operate. These men and women exemplify that motto. You're absolutely correct, Bianca. So, where are we in the draw? I should know this, shouldn't I? 11th, COT of Brazil. You can see the temperature rising and the wind speed rising as well. We started off the morning, what was it, 11 kilometers an hour approximately? That cloud cover is burning off. And always hard if you're going out early afternoon or middle of the day. And the temperatures are at their peak. Remember, it's still very physical today. Not as physical as tomorrow, of course. The dreaded obstacle course. No weapons, no kit tomorrow. Pure physicality. There will be a few tears by the end of the day tomorrow, day 5 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Today is day 4, the penultimate day. Now, here's the boys from Brazil. They begin their run, COT. Last year they went round in 3:52. I imagine back again this year they'll want to, at the very least, break that time and go round quicker than 3:52. The assaulters are up the ladder, the snipers have split off. There you see the Brazilians as well, doing what we saw earlier from the China C team boys. Getting the gloves on before they get to the top as they're going up the stairs. There's the first round away from that sniper on the far side. 2 from 3 on the left, 1 from 3 on the right. So far so good. 6 from 6. Nothing left out there at ground level for the Brazilian snipers. Obviously the balcony is a lot harder. Longer distance for the snipers to engage. Meanwhile, the assaulters are sprinting towards the pistol pen away to my right-hand side. Under the ping pong table, into the pistol pen. He'll get those gloves shoved into his vest, up and over the wooden wall. Texas Star is up first. There we go, easy. That allows his colleagues to focus on the 32 discs. You can see they're just dialing in from that balcony and conferring with each other. We see that quite a lot, actually. They're taking their time at the top of the tower. There goes the first shot from the balcony, and it's a miss, so clearly they just want to be sure. There we go. He's dropped the first target. You can see him talking to his colleague and just telling him what he's got dialed in. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. The snipers are done of COT of Brazil. The clock is ticking. I don't think they're going to come home inside the 3:52 that they did last year. That's beyond them. Will they break the 4-minute mark? I doubt it. The assaulters are waiting at the finish line for their sniper colleagues, and just that time that it took them to get sighted on those targets from the top of the tower cost them valuable time. Vamos! Oh, almost got snagged in the rope as he sprinted away towards the finish line. Vamos, vamos! And the clock is stopped at 4:32.3. You seem happy with that? Well, if you just switched on, welcome to Dubai. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to Al Rawaya, the venue for this year's SWAT Challenge. Next up, it's Dubai Police B. The A team went round in 3:01.5. That's their personal target today. Picked up a penalty or two as well, didn't they, the A team? Can the B team go round clean? Let's find out. Last year they went round in 2:56.1. They picked up 30 seconds of penalties though last year. So what can they do this year? They were the quickest of the Dubai Police teams in 2025, the B team. Are they going to be the quickest of the Dubai Police teams this year? Okay, here we go. Yalla Shabab. Dubai Police B into the pistol box. 5 team members, 5 targets. Someone's had, oh, the whistle has gone. Now, is that a timing issue? Is it? We have had previously in the competition this year, so all of the team members have a little tag around their ankle that breaks that timing beam that you can see at the start-finish line. That's the only thing I can imagine. Let's just try and find out and listen in. The whistle was blown, their run was stopped. There was nothing obvious that I could see. We saw, was it last night? Was it Dubai Police B team last night that their timing tags didn't activate? I think it was the B team last night that their timing tags didn't activate. So any of you who've run a marathon or done a triathlon will know that you get given by the organizers a little strap that has a chip in it. Usually you put it around your ankle, or in some competitions it's around your wrist, but usually it's around your ankle or in your sneaker, and that's what starts the clock and stops the clock. So and remember, because there are 5 team members, all of the chips have to work, because you don't want the system thinking that you've crossed the finish line and there's still a member out there. So unlike you or I, who are individuals when we do marathons or triathlons, and with these guys, all 5 of the timing chips must be operational. So that's the only thing I can think of. And like I said, I think it was Dubai Police B last night who had an issue with their chips, so maybe one of them is a little bit wonky. Who knows? I'll try and confirm that as and when I get the information. Domina says, is the Philippines team finished yet? No, they haven't started. They haven't started, so don't worry, you haven't missed them. Sindahera, Jean Bosco is waiting for the Special Forces of Rwanda. Yes, Rwanda SWAT. They have 2 teams this year. Christopher Kyle says, where is America? None of the teams from the USA have gone out yet. Christopher, hope that answers your question. Let me have a quick look, Christopher, for you. Dallas Police, I think, are the first team out as far as the United States police teams are concerned. They are 54 in the draw, so they are the first of the teams from the USA that are going out today. And some of you switching on already, waiting for the teams from Kazakhstan. The first of the Kazakh teams is the Kazakh ladies. They are 17th in the draw, the Tomaris team. Alga, Kazakhstan. And Van der Kolf says, good morning to you all from South Africa, as we see the Dominican Republic ladies start their round, while the Dubai Police B team reset. The Lindsay team of the Dominican Republic are out, and they begin their run. You can hear cries of "Vamos" for the Dominican Republic ladies. Up the ladder, up the ramp. It's like hiking Everest, isn't it, that ramp? And up those stairs. So, at ground level are the two snipers. A reminder, two snipers involved on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. We are 13 in the draw. The Dominican Republic, like I said, the first of the ladies teams to go round today. And first timers in this year's UAE SWAT challenge as well, the Dominican Republic, men and women. Two from 3 on the left-hand side. I think that's the first shot of the sniper nearest to your camera on this near side. She's just giving a little bit of assistance to her colleague, just a little bit of chat about what she has dialed in, which of course is always helpful. One more out there. Oh, she's flipped it but hasn't dropped it. Remember, those discs have to fall over for it to be classed as a hit. Here's one of the assaulters. The first of the assaulters is already in the pistol pen. She's got to get over that wooden wall. Texas Star, first up. That's what needs to be engaged right now. One down, 4 to go. It's always the trickiest of the targets, because once it starts swinging, that Texas Star, it obviously becomes harder. Carlos is asking a question, can snipers talk to each other? Yes, they can talk to each other, Carlos, but they can't give each other ammunition. Once their 7 rounds are spent, that's it. So, the Dominican Republic ladies out on the balcony. You can see how much clearer it is for those who've gone out a little bit later than it was earlier on. Very foggy first thing this morning. There's the first round away. That's a miss though. There's the second, which is also a miss. Remember, these targets up to, well, anything up to 300 meters. One down. The first set of targets is about 100 meters. Set. 3 times that. 2 down. That's good. So the sniper on this deer side is done. How much has she got left? Has she got anything left on the far side? She's taken out one of her colleagues' targets, which I believe is a penalty. They've left one out there, which is definitely a penalty. That's 30 seconds. So, just confirm that in a second. Either way, they've picked up penalties, and we're approaching the 7-minute limit. Any team that does not cross the line inside the 7 minutes gets disqualified. We've had Garas of Bolivia not make it round in 7 minutes so far today. They were disqualified. These sniper ladies have 30 seconds to get back across that finish line. Here comes the first of the snipers. Here's the second. They don't have to go in and ring the bell like the assaulters do. Clock's ticking. They've got 10 seconds to cross that finish line. Are they going to make it? The Dominican Republic ladies. Oh, one of them has got snagged in the rope. Surely that means it's all over. There goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been crossed. And unfortunately for the Dominican Republic ladies, they were unable to cross the finish line in time. That's how tough this challenge is. No mercy, no mercy from the judges. Right, Danny Chen is back in the studio with me. Welcome back, Danny.
Thank you. Joe?
It's just gone 11 a.m. here in Dubai. China C, the fastest time of the day so far, 2:47. It's now the turn of China D. And just to put that in perspective, last year China B went round in 2:33, so no one has gone quicker. Oh no, sorry, I beg your pardon. Danny, relax.
Okay.
The Dubai Police B team that had a timing issue earlier on, one of their timing chips, timing tags wasn't working. They're going to go again.
Okay.
So you can sit comfortably, Danny, and not worry yourself just for a few minutes, and then I'll come back to you.
Make myself 放松 a little bit.
So, Dubai Police B. Next out, just a reminder, Dubai Police A, 3:01.5. That's the time to beat of the Emirates times. National Guard A, they went round in 3:28.8. The Dubai Police Academy B team went round in 4:40.7. Sharjah A, 4:17.4. So the A team, the quickest of the times from the Emirates, and the Dubai Police, no issues with the timer on this occasion. They go again. Dubai Police were, the B team, sorry, were the quickest of the Dubai Police teams last year on day 4. They went round at 2:56, so I imagine 2:56, they'll want to better that this year, the B team. And you see there, it's all those little techniques. You see the assaulters just prepping their ropes as they were going up the stairs, or prepping the hooks, sorry, as they were going up the stairs. Carbinas, that's the word I was looking for. So, it doesn't take them long to get latched in. No fiddling and faffing. The assaulters are away, sprinting towards that pistol pen. We've crossed the minute mark. Here comes the third of the assaulters. He must ring that bell. Gets himself freed from the rope. Meanwhile, the snipers are already on the balcony. This is good. This is very good from Dubai Police B. 2 targets each from the top of the tower. There's the first of 4. 2 from 4. Oh, he's missed the first of his 2 on that far side. Meanwhile, the assaulters are already in the pistol pen and dropping those white discs. 1 more to go. There we have it, halas. The snipers are done on the balcony. They can come down the tower and head for the finish line themselves. 1 more. There we have it. All the assaulters have to go into that red roped box, whether they are engaging the targets or not. And you see the third and final assaulter, He went in and out. His colleagues had already done the work. Here come the snipers sprinting for home. Their time last year, remember. They'll want to beat that. They're not going to beat that, but they're still going to be the fastest time today as they cross the line in 2:55.8. Which is only, I beg your pardon, it's only marginally slower than China C. Which are the fastest team round today, 2:47.5. My mistake. And Dubai Police B team, their time of 2:56 last year, so a second quicker than the speed they went round in 2025, so they'll be happy with that. Was it penalty free? They picked up 30-second penalty last year. We're going to find out soon.
I start to get nervous again.
Yes, Danny Chen is back in the studio. We thought China D was going next, but obviously the rerun of Dubai Police B, because of that timing chip issue, means that China D will now have their turn.
OK， 大家早上好，我是元宝。刚才迪拜的 B 队为什么会重赛？是因为他们的计时器出了问题，所以他们重赛了。所以我们中国队就稍微延迟了一点。接下来上场的是我们中国的D 队，来自我们美丽的新疆。
The fastest time last year, China Police B, 2:33.5. The fastest time so far this year, China C, 2:47.5.
出发，加油 ！Let's see， 奔跑吧，天上的骏马，骏马奔跑。好，到达安全区域，同时拔枪，1人1个目标，漂亮漂亮。 干脆利落，干脆利落，干脆利落。接着奔跑，狙击手和突击队分开了啊！看我们突击队员一边跑一边戴上他的垂降手套，狙击手另外的路线去趴在垫子上，每人打3个标靶。这边镜头给到的是我们的突击队员一边跑一边戴好手套，窗口下去准备下绳包。好，绳子从脖子上拿下来，准备扣到那个安全杆上。好，狙击手到位，掏出弹夹。 漂亮，漂亮，漂亮！两边都是3发3中，龙哥威武，加克威武。OK， 姚玲没问题。好，下一位可以下了，飞快的绑上了绳子，8字扣，安全环给 OK， 可以下，走，姚玲走。好，安全落地，快速解绳。 快速解绳，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！我们跑起来！加油，大宝！加油，加油，加油！好，过乒乓球台，过人字板，准备去打风车靶。来，狙击手也上到了高台，下枪上弹匣。 风车靶搞定，准备打叠靶。好，第一个靶应声而落，左边一个，右边一个，漂亮，右边干净，左边干净，漂亮，一前一个，搞定了。去垂降，去垂降，这边看手枪，看看我们秋风扫落叶啊，漂亮，搞定了，没有拖靶，没有拖靶，往回冲了，大家翻越人字板，钻过乒乓球台。 2分12秒，跑起来，跑起来，飞起来！我们的天山雄鹰飞起来，飞起来！跑，跑，加克，飞起来，飞起来！2分30，龙队下来解锁，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！龙哥加油，跑起来！ 加油！2分47.708啊，顺利，你们飞起来了啊 ！I'm sorry, I'm so excited.
I can tell, Danny, I can tell. China D, 246.7, the fastest time today. However, not quicker than China B last year, who, like I said earlier, went round at 233.5, but by far and away the quickest time that we've had so far on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Danny has just passed out on the floor next to me.
真的是忍不住，真的是忍不住，对不起。我们的中国D队目前成绩是2分46秒7，我们的中国C队成绩2分47秒5。目前中国D队暂时在今天的科目里暂时领先，但是与我们去年的最好成绩中国的 B 队还差了有10多秒。去年最好成绩是2分33秒55啊！加油加油，小伙子表现们真的很出色。看到你们顺利完赛，我真的是很激动。 Okay, thank you, Joe. Thank you.
Thank you, Danny. I'm getting as much joy listening to Danny as I am watching the UAE SWAT challenge on day 4. Next up, it's STT of Jordan. I don't know how we're going to match that excitement. Danny will be with me throughout the day for the remaining of the Chinese teams. 6 China teams involved this year. They are the current champions of the UAE SWAT challenge. 2 have been out, 4 to go. STT of Jordan go next as they begin their run. 1 or 2 of you asking the question, who are the guys in the helmets that run with them? Well, they don't exactly run with them. Yes, they do set off with them. They are the belay guys. They're the ones who stand at the bottom of the tower and hold the ropes, just so it's a safety thing really as much as anything else, just to keep those ropes taut and make sure there's no issues when the assaulters and the snipers come down the tower. So when that rope is thrown out of that top floor window, they are at the bottom to collect it. And we are in the draw at the moment, 15. Next up is the Special Task Force of South Africa. Joseph Twizzy says a shout out to Warrant Officer April in the Special Task Force of South Africa. Sunshine is asking who's next. Well, you've probably guessed it, judging by the bockies that are flooding the chat at the moment. It is the Takis who are up next. Good morning to you, Audrey, once again. Good morning to you, Makungu. Chance brother also waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa, as is Jessica Tebe. Good morning, Jessica. And a shout out to Warrant Officer Werner from the Special Task Force of South Africa. Meanwhile, we are watching STT of Jordan. The snipers on the ground. They have 5 targets each, 10 in total. The snipers on this day 4 assault tower challenge. 3 on the ground, 2 from the balcony. He's left a couple of targets out there, so that's at least a minute. 30 seconds for each target, remember, that's missed or left out on the range. Project Flyer says, I'm watching from school. Really? Which school is that? Don't say, don't tell me. Ruyan says, China were wonderful. Well, the clock dictates whether you're wonderful or not. The penalty count dictates whether you're wonderful or not. As far as the clock is concerned, then China D, yes, you're correct, they are wonderful. 2:46.7, the quickest time we've had so far, but we haven't had the leaders out yet, and the leaders of the competition are Kazakhstan at the end of day 3, so they're still to go. Dave in the chat says, go Ethiopia Federal Police. Yeah, Ethiopia are out a little bit later on. Zana says, Tomaris, we love you. The Tomaris of Kazakhstan, they go out, the ladies of Kazakhstan, they go out after the Special Task Force. One of the judges there just making sure that I think he was just making sure that round was chambered. Is that correct? His colleague is giving a little bit of guidance. Remember, this is the longest of the shots that the snipers have to undertake on the UAE SWAT challenge, this day 4. Longer than the shot that they have to take from the balcony on day 1. That's approximately 60 meters on day 1. This one's pushing out towards 300 meters on day 4. You can hear them chatting away to each other, trying to give a little bit of guidance. Still. Well, you see, he's trying to assist. His colleague, and he's just not dialed in, is he? Still 2 targets left out there, and they're going to leave them out there. They're done, 7 rounds of ammunition each. They're spent, and that means 30 seconds apiece for each target that's left out on the range, so at least a minute of penalty to be added on. And we've just crossed the 5-minute mark for STT of Jordan. So, the snipers are done. They can now sprint for home. And I think they will be comfortably across the line inside that 7-minute limit. They haven't yet stopped the clock. There it goes now. And, well, it all went wrong, didn't it, for the snipers out on the balcony. STT of Jordan. And they are done. Next up will be the special task force that you've all been waiting for. Senior Vegaman, is that how you pronounce your name? Represent us well. Yes, lots of you waiting patiently for the Takis to take their turn. Insecure Paratha. What time will the Takis come up? They're next, so don't go anywhere, not even to the toilet, because the Special Task Force of South Africa are next to go. And Luca says most of these teams train the whole year. Well, that's not strictly true, but yes, a lot of them train intently. Here go the Takis, and with me in the studio is Stefan, who's going to give us the Takis run in Afrikaans. Take it away, Stefan.
Dag sê mense, hier so gaan die taakmag nou kombinasiespan van Pretoria, Durban en Kaapstad. Soos julle nou sien, as men net daar in daai boks kom, almal gelyk, dan gaan hulle trek. Hulle teikens skiet daarso, een ronde per persoon. Goeie sover, baie mooi gedoen. Nou gaan hulle reguit op na die Njala toe, soos wat ons hom ken in Suid-Afrika met 'n maar-system boop. Skerpskutters breek af na die een kant toe. En daar gaan hulle. Hulle moet net tot daarbo kom, deur die ry al die pad opjaag tot by die rappel station. En van daar van hulle opbak en afgaan.
4 minutes 10.3 was the time they set last year. That's their personal target to beat this year.
En hulle is nou mooi daarso. Goeie skote sover, baie mooi lag geplak. Bietjie tyd daar tussenin. Dis goeie is daar sover van Werner. En daarso kom hy. Ja, en hy's klaar. Hy kan dadelik oppak en opgaan by die toring. En daar's dit klaar. Nou moet hulle blits vinnig daar opkom. Dit is nou die snipers maak die event vir die ouens. Hoe vinniger hulle is, hoe vinniger is die tyd in algemeen. En daar gaan die eerste manne af. Mooi daar die klokkie gelei. En hier kom ons enigste operasionele dame van die spesiale taakmag, fully fledged. Baie trots op dit. Mooi pragtig af. Manne al diep asem daar so op pad af. En daar kom die derde man by die toring af. Sal 'n goeie ding wees as die skerpskutters en die assaulters mooi by mekaar kom daar so op die eindpunt. Dan weet ons dit gaan 'n goeie tyd wees. En bietjie daar in die tou vas, maar daar gaan hy. Skerpskutters klaar opgelyn daarbo, baie mooi sover. Hulle sal bietjie tyd moet begin opmaak, bietjie vinniger beweeg. Hy skoot 'n mooi klap. Ja, lekker saam daarso om met vinniger uit pad uit te ry. Baie mooi. Nou kan hulle aanbeweeg na die groot teikenbank toe. Maak seker van daai kry daai parallax in. Klik se dial. Wind in rekenskap geneem. Pragtig. Eers jy af. Okay, daai lekker takelbank en mooi man. Een klaar. Wag net vir die tweede een. Pragtig. Nou met hulle woela, Klaar daar so by die teikenbank. En nou kan hulle skuif. As hy, nou moet hulle net mooi by mekaar uitkom. Ons sien die skerpskutters op pad terug daar na die rappel station toe. Hulle gaan nou ophak. En nou is dit net huis toe gaan tyd. As kom die eerste skerpskutter af, spring mooi, lekker wyd, mooi by die lyn af, lekker vinnig. Kom nommer 2. Selfde storie, mooi af, vinnig. Ek kan sien die manne doen hier al vir jare. Baie mooi afstand daarso. En daar kom Aldo Werner. Maak klaar. Pragtig, diep asem, dis hoe ons wil hê. Longe buite die liggaam. En daar maak hulle dit klaar mense, pragtige loopie daarso die spesiale taakmag van Suid-Afrika. Baie trots, baie goed gedoen.
3 minutes 31.5. Thank you, Stefan. Stefan giving us the Taki's run in Afrikaans. He can't speak English, Stefan, but his Afrikaans is pretty good. Wendell says, thank you very much, Stefan, for giving us that run here on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge in Afrikaans. Can you not speak English either, Wendell? So, you can all relax now. 3:31.5, comfortably inside their time that they set last year of 4:10.3. So they'll be very happy with that. The special task force that they've managed to, what is it? They've knocked off a minute, is it? Almost? Of their time that they set in the day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge last year. 4:10, sorry. 40 seconds they knocked off their time last year, the Special Task Force of South Africa. I imagine they'll be overjoyed with that. I don't think they were too happy with their run yesterday on day 3. They actually went slower than 2025, but yes, they made up for that today without a question of a doubt. And thank you for all of your messages. I can't read them all out, but they are noted. Right, it's the second of the female teams to go out in this year's day 4, the Tower Assault event. It is the Kazakh women, Tomaris. Pistol box up first. Individual targets, they must engage. The split occurs here, where the 3 assaulters go up the back of that truck, whilst the snipers go around the base of the tower towards the first of their targets. The bell from the assaulters. All 3 assaulters must ring the bell. And there's the 3rd and final assaulter waiting to get hooked on. And now she is off down the tower as well. She must go in that second window, which is a floor below. Ring that bell, then she can continue. Sprinting towards the pistol pen under the ping pong table. As they enter that pistol pen over the wooden wall, Texas Star is first up for the assaulters. Sniper's already out on the balcony. 2 down, 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, she's missed that 4th and final target. As the, excuse me, the second of the Tomaris snipers. There we go, she's dropped it now, so they are done. I imagine this time will be quick by the Kazakh ladies. It looks like the female crown this year is going to be between Tomaris and China F. Alga, Kazakhstan. Here come the snipers. The assaulters are already done as they sprint for the finish line. Alga, Kazakhstan. Can they come home under the 3-minute mark? They're going to have to wait for the assaulters who are being urged across the line. 3 minutes 7.9 for the Kazakh ladies. The second of the female teams out on the course this day 4. Kazakhstan leading the overall rankings so far going into day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Come on down here to Al Rawaya. It's free to get in. You can park anywhere without getting a ticket. That's the best thing. Free parking. And there's plenty of food outlets as well. There's food stations, food vans, and there's a big indoor arena as well, air-conditioned indoor arena. If you feel it's getting a little bit warm, and bring the kids as well. We've seen a lot of kids here, a lot of families over the 3 days so far. Now it's the turn of EFP of Ethiopia. Now, Ethiopia have the unwanted moniker of being the slowest team in 2024. They racked up so many penalties. They went round in 8 minutes 30.8. The penalties added on were really damaging to them, so they'll want to do a lot better than that this year. GRT, the Sao Paulo ladies went round in 9:42.9, but they didn't pick up as many penalties as the Ethiopian men, so that's why they finished bottom of the rankings in 2025. What can they do this year, Ethiopia? Like I said, they'll be hoping for a much better run than that. Adil says the Kazakh girls are so impressive, even better than many of the male teams. You're absolutely right. The Chinese female teams and the Kazakh female teams and the Dubai police female team, not just this year but last year as well, have gone round quicker than the men and some of the male teams. And Kyle is asking why they're all wearing plate carriers. Does it just make them heavier? Yes. Yes, it is mandatory, Chris. And yes, this SWAT challenge is set up with authenticity. What they would carry out on duty is what they must carry around the course over the days, except for tomorrow, of course, which is the obstacle challenge. Oh, he's got a round jammed, the Ethiopian sniper. He can't get that bolt back in, he can't get it chambered. You can see that he's struggling just to get it out as he as the clock ticks away. One of the Ethiopian snipers is in a little bit of a struggle with a round in his chamber. Has he got it done yet? Now, has he? Yes, now he's got that round ejected. He puts it back in, and now he has got it chambered, so he's cleared the blockage. Drops the second of his targets. One more to go He's still at ground level. His colleague is up on the balcony, I think. Remember, every target that's left out on the range is a 30-second penalty. 3 down. And there goes the first shot from the balcony, and it's a miss. So 1 down for those targets from the top of the tower. That's a miss as well. 3 to go. Meanwhile, the assaulters are in the pistol pen. They are dropping those targets nicely. And it looks like he's out of ammunition. One of the Ethiopian snipers out on that balcony. What has he got left? I think he's done as well. So there are going to be time penalties for those missed targets. We have 3 of the assaulters still going at the targets in the pistol pen. No, he has got ammunition left. I think he's just had a little quick look. Has he got 1 left, the sniper? As the clock ticks towards the 5-minute mark. There is a 7-minute limit this year. He's taking his time. Remember, he's still got to get off that tower and the sprint across the finish line. That's a miss. What's he got left? 1 more? Is there 1 more in there? That's a miss as well, so either way. Oh no, he's still... I've lost count. Well, he's had... Remember, he was the second of the snipers that was struggling down on the ground with getting that round chambered. He did drop all of his targets at ground level, but out on the balcony he's left 1 out there, as his colleague has left 2 targets out there, so that's a 1.5 minutes. The assaulters wait on the start-finish line. That sniper now has 1 minute remaining to get home. 7-minute limits this year. It has been reduced on day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. He's got to get hooked on down the side of that tower and across the finish line. The judge is not happy. His gloves aren't on. Oh, the seconds are ticking away. This is going to be tight. He can't go out that window until his gloves are on. 25 seconds he's now got to cross the finish line. Otherwise, it's going to be a disqualification. He's snagged as well. 10 seconds he has. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been crossed. And disqualification for Ethiopia. Igorotta says, yeah, you were counting the seconds, weren't you? It is the clock. It's all against the clock. Every day, your competition is the clock. It's not the other teams, it's the clock. It's the clock, but they do keep an eye on each other, of course. So, the first of the men's Kazakh teams are up next. Kazakhstan B. Here on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you're here at the venue, you want to watch this when you get home, then YouTube, UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. Now, sit tight. Here go Kazakh B. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait for the whistle. Now you can go. You can see the eagerness with which they want to get round. Expect this to be quick. Oh, if that's a marker, then it's a very good marker indeed. The Salters up the back of that SWAT truck, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs, where they will get those ropes hooked up and thrown out. The snipers are already engaging their targets, dropping them with ease. One more. There we have it, 6 from 6. One of the snipers is already away up the stairs. The assaulters are already on their way down as the snipers are on their way up. And we haven't even reached the minute mark yet. They must ring the bell. All of the assaulters must ring the bell. The snipers don't, the assaulters do. As they sprint towards the pistol pen. The fastest time so far today, China D, 2:46.7 is the time to beat. Last year, the fastest time was China B, 2:33. And the fastest Kazakh time was 2:34 by Sunkar. Alga, Kazakhstan. The snipers are on the balcony. One down, 3 to go.
Yes.
2 from 2. 3 from 4. 4 from 4 as we approach the 2-minute mark. Oh, dropping those 32 plates with ease in the pistol pen. Over the wooden wall, they'll come back under the ping pong table. We've just gone over the 2-minute mark as the snipers begin their run for home. Are they going to come back quicker than the 2:33 set by China B last year? That is the record so far. Alga, Kazakhstan, as they cross the line in 2:24.8. The quickest we've had today, the fastest we've had on day 4. And 10 seconds almost quicker than China B last year. Wow! Look at the joy. Look how happy Kazakh B are. It's going to take something special to beat that time today. But Kazakhstan B, it looked good, it looked clean. It was certainly quick. 2:24.8 for the first of the men's Kazakh teams. Whew. Did you enjoy that? Kazakh C are out 61 in the draw, and Kazakh A are out 80 in the draw, so later on you'd have to say maybe China A possibly. They've got a chance at cracking that time. China B have got a chance at cracking that time. And certainly Kazakh A have got a chance of cracking that time, but it's going to take something special to beat it. 2:24.8, the new benchmark on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, Jedenika of Montenegro. They are away into the pistol box. Up the ladder, up the ramp, into the tower for the assaulters. Gloves on. All of them have got their gloves on as they come through that window. Angel Tech says, I'm curious to know what they eat in Kazakhstan because their teams are so good. I think it's the Kazakh chocolate. That dark chocolate from Kazakhstan, it hasn't helped me any. Don't seem to be going quicker during my day. But hey, who knows? A question from Midnight saying, have Kazakh C gone out? No, they haven't. We've only had the ladies, Tomaris, and Kazakh B. So I hope that answers your question. I expect them to be quick as well. Shuv says, I'm waiting for NSG of India. Yes, they are still to come. You haven't missed them. There goes the bell for the assaulters. Oh, Jedenika of Montenegro, if he can get himself untangled from that rope. The last of the assaulters. There's the first of the assaulters inside the pistol pen over that wooden wall to take on the Texas Star. The snipers are on the balcony. Two Montenegrins, they haven't got their first shot away yet on the balcony. They're done on the ground. There goes the first one, and it's good. Three from 4. One more. 4 from 4. Full house for the Montenegro snipers. The assaulters are in the box now. Dropping them nicely. One more to go. Now they're done. Back over the wooden wall, under the ping pong table, and towards the finish line as the snipers come out the top of that tower. One of them's just struggling to get hooked in. There we go. Now he's ready. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. He can sprint for home. They can sprint for home. Across that finish line as the clock is stopped in 3 minutes 20.8. Jedenika of Montenegro. Well, they're smiling, so I think they're happy with that.
Special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? So stand
Okay. Salam. Huh? Baba. Okay. No. ها ثانية تحته.
So Bahrain B across the line in 4:03.9. With me in the studio is Sam from the Dallas Police Department SWAT unit. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you.
Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome to Dubai. You've come a long way. I'm guessing the first question, Sam, is how's the jet lag?
I'm kind of used to it because I'm from the Middle East originally, so I fly here quite a bit. But the team is
Struggling.
a little bit, yes.
Awake all night and asleep all day.
Absolutely, yes.
Yes. What is it? Is it 10 hours? The time
It's 10-hour difference between here and Dallas, yes.
And have the boys been talking about that, have they, in terms of just feeling a little bit groggy, especially on day 1 and 2?
Oh, absolutely. And actually, when we talked to you earlier, we mentioned that we were, extremely tired, just the difference, and having to come here and hit the ground running right away. It was quite a bit challenging for them.
Are they getting into the groove now?
Yes. They started to make the adjustments in their sleep, their eating times, their practice times. So far so good.
And correct me if I'm wrong, this is your first time in this competition?
Yes.
And how have you found it so far?
Great. It's been fantastic. The reception here was outstanding, and the leadership received this in an outstanding way, and we've been happy so far. So they've been very accommodating.
I want to ask you as well, from talking to the team, Sam, which of the challenges have the boys struggled with? Which have they found easy? What's been hard? What's been easy for them?
It's not. I think it's just for the first time being here, touching the course or the challenge with physically. As far as everything else, the adjustments can be made, but we've had a little bit of hiccups with the snapper rifle itself, but we're making the adjustments on that. But other than that, it's just having to see what the other teams do and see how you navigate this challenge itself. This is the only thing. Other than that, it's just the jet lag. That's all.
As Abu Dhabi Police General Command begin their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, with me in the studio still is Sam from the Dallas Police Department. Great to have them here. Have your boys taken part in any other SWAT challenges? I think there's a big one in Florida, isn't there?
They do. A lot of the stuff they do is in Texas. The Florida one, we're still looking at it, but we do quite a bit in Texas.
There's a lot of SWAT challenges in Texas. Is it as big as this? Is it very different to this, or is it similar?
No, it's not as big as this. It's similar, but it's not as big as this. It's kind of limited to Texas, and we have a lot of police agencies in Texas, and that's a lot of people, but it's not the same magnitude as here.
And did they have, in their own minds, the boys, did they have a personal target, a personal goal for the 5 days this year? Did they have time targets for each day? Where did they position themselves?
You know, Joe, these guys are SWAT guys. They're type A personality, if I may say.
Very competitive.
Exactly. So no matter what they do, they always want to be the best. So there is, their goal is to come here and be the best and beyond. So.
Because we see every year, and I certainly see every year, obviously, everyone wants to win the competition, otherwise why would you turn up? But also there are inter-country rivalries, there are even interdepartmental rivalries, but I'm guessing for you boys, and correct me here, Sam, I'm guessing for you boys it was to be the best of the best from the USA. Was that the first point, the starting point?
They always want to be, my team want to be the best of the best of the best ever. That's the mentality, and truly that's the mentality you want your guys to have, is not to settle for second best. Always want to be the best, the top.
And already, are they talking about coming back next year? We are on the penultimate day of the SWAT Challenge this year.
You know, I kind of we didn't discuss it. We brushed against it a little bit. And from my perspective as the commander, yes, I want to come back next year.
It's interesting because everyone I talk to comes for the first time, Sam. When they get to that final day, when they finish the final day, they start to go through in their minds what they could have done better, and there is that eagerness to come back because they know they can go quicker, they know they can do better.
Yes, absolutely, and I think you know, while you're going through the challenge, because the challenge is difficult itself, you might initially say, I'm just do it and go home, but that competitive nature these guys have, you're absolutely right. After they finish, they're probably going to say, or most likely they're going to say, you know what, I want to come back here and do better and better.
It's a long flight back, and I always find from speaking to them, I always find because it's a long flight back, Sam, that they can go over and over in their heads, something that didn't go right on day one, something that maybe didn't work on day three. They have that time in the air to churn it in their minds.
Oh yeah, and actually it started already on...
In-flight movies, forget it. Churning through what went wrong.
You know, I have to keep them focused here. You know, after the first challenge, you know, we had a couple of hiccups. I have to tell them, put it behind you, move on to the next challenge. But yeah, absolutely, it's going to be a long flight home, thinking about every little thing we did here, and we should have done better. So.
As we see Abu Dhabi Police General Command come across the line, they are going to stop the clock in 3:23.8. I just want to ask you before you go, Sam, did you bring your own weapons? That's one question.
Yes, we did.
And getting dialed in, how did you find that?
We went to the range, and
because every team gets a practice run, don't they? A lot of people who are watching don't know that,
yes.
But they get a practice run in the days before the challenge.
Yes, we went to the range and we were able to shoot our pistols, our ARs, which is one of the M4s, and the sniper rifles as well. So we were able to zero that, and we're good to go on that.
So reasonably happy so far. Dallas yet to go out today. How are the guys finding the climate, the temperature, especially the snipers in particular? We had fog earlier on this morning. You've probably seen so far, Sam, that we get this afternoon shamal, as it's called, this afternoon wind.
As far as the heat itself or the temperature, they're used to it because Texas is hot. You know, so they're kind of used to that. But the wind, yeah, we talked about that, especially with the snipers, quite a bit. So they're making the adjustments for that. So we're keeping an eye on it. And we were told that after 7, we were asking around. People told us that the wind kind of dies down after 7 p.m. So it's that critical time before 7 p.m. that the sniper has to go.
Now, I want to ask you this question finally, Sam. Of all of the competitors that have taken part, they all seem to have no fear when they're actually on the front line, when they're on active duty. But when it comes to this, the pressure of the clock, it's almost the nerves. You can see the nerves written across their faces. Is it like that with the Dallas boys?
I'm not really sure. My guys, I'm just speaking for my guys. They got conditioned to that because we have the high-profile incidents back home where the media shows up right away and they're filming you, so the whole world is watching you. And during that, you know, we will have these targets in real life. They actually shoot at you, shoot back at you. So yeah, what gets to them is the competitive part here. you know, versus the pressure of the operation and conducting it safely and
your peers.
yeah. So it's yeah, but I can see why people just the magnitude of things and the media pressure. The pressure, yeah, it gets to you. It's the grill here. So
Thank you very much, Sam. Sam from the Dallas Police Department, who has been joining me in the studio. Dallas Police, first time in the UAE SWAT Challenge, as we see Malakit Team 1 out. The snipers, they are flying at the moment. Expect this to be quick. The first of the Russian teams out on the course this day 4 as we cross the minute mark. And the assaulters, they are off the tower.
Поправка!
And they are into the pistol pen, going well. Dropping those nicely. Malakit Team 1, a number of Russian teams involved this year. And Malakit are the best of Malakit Team 1 have been going around the best of the Malakit team so far. They were here last year as well, so good to have them back. Sober of Russia went round in 2:45.9 last year. As the snipers sprint for the finish, the assaulters sprinting from the other side. This is going to be very good. Just over 2:29.1. That is quick from Malakit of Russia. Malakit Team 1. Very quick indeed, and just outside the fastest time of the day set by Kazakhstan B. So close from the Russians to coming inside that 224.8 set by Kazakh B a little bit earlier on. Very quick indeed. And you can spot it almost immediately when they are going round rapidly. Malakit last year went round in 3:25, so they've knocked over a minute off their time from last year's UAE SWAT Challenge Day 4. There you can see the temperature rising, 24 degrees centigrade. Here in Dubai, we heard Sam talking about the wind, didn't we, which at the moment is only 11 kilometers an hour, but does pick up in the afternoon. Sam from Dallas Police Department. Like I said, first time at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Coming up very soon, we have the Greek SWAT team, ICAM. They are also first timers at this year's SWAT Challenge. Dominican Republic, it's their first time as well taking part in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, it's Tajikistan, showing of Tajikistan, who seem so far to have learned most of their lessons from last year. Penalty heavy in 2025. They've managed to reduce the penalties in 2026, but so far I've not had a round that's been completely penalty free. as they begin their run. Pistol boxes first, individual targets. The snipers for the whole of the run today have individual targets. They're not allowed to engage each other's targets. Through the window. He's walking through the window. This is a stroll. And walking up the stairs as well. Hey, get a move on. Yalla. I wonder if his team boss is watching this. He should be sprinting up those stairs. There goes the first shot. And it's a miss. So still trying to get dialed in, the showing team of Tajikistan. We are 25 in the draw. There's 3 down, 3 to go. Remember, they have 7 rounds of ammunition each, the snipers, and 5 targets each, as we see the assaulters begin their descent out of that top window. 3 down, 1 to go for the sniper on the left. Oh, that's another miss. He's struggling to drop that final target. It looks like he's abandoning it. He'll want to maybe conserve some ammunition for the balcony. Remember, it's approximately 100 meters from ground level. Once they go up to the balcony, 300 meters, that assaulter looks like he's struggling to get locked in. Rings the bell, which all of the assaulters have to do. As they now start to knock over those targets in the pistol pen. 37 in total, 5 on the Texas Star, 32 in the box. I wonder how much time it's cost them with that assaulter struggling with his carabiner. You can see both of the snipers on the balcony now. Nothing down yet, though, as far as their long-range efforts are concerned, approximately 300 meters. There goes the first. He's missed it. We've just crossed the 3.5-minute mark, showing of Tajikistan, and it's, even if you're not a SWAT team member or even a shooter, you can just see the difference between Malakit 1 of Russia, who've just gone round in 2:29, and showing of Tajikistan, different levels. Well, the podium so far on day 4 is going to be occupied by Kazakh B, Malakit 1 and China D. I imagine that'll change, though, come the end of the day. We've still got a few more of the Kazakh teams to go out and a few more of the Chinese teams to go out, as well as, of course, another of the Russian teams. They've still to go as well. 4.5 minutes on the clock. You can see them there at the top of that tower. Those snipers, they've still to come out of that window. They don't have to ring the bell, but they do have to get across the finish line as quickly as possible. We are about to cross the 5-minute mark. here come the Tajikistan snipers. Oh, his rifle is hanging around his legs. He can't get away from the rope. Can he get that sniper's rifle back on his shoulder? There's the first sniper across the line as they wait for the second sniper to cross the line, and they stop the clock in 5:26.7, showing of Tajikistan. So, stark contrast to the Russian team, Malakit Team 1.
to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from
The third of the Mongolian teams off and running. We had the Mongolian National Police, they went round in 4:31. The internal troops of Mongolia went round in 4:34.1, so that's their personal targets set by their fellow countrymen. The top target today so far, 224.8. Judge stepped in there, I'm not sure why. Maybe there was an issue at the top of the tower, but they're dropping those targets nicely. One remaining. He's abandoned it, I think. Well, they're not supposed to engage each other's targets, I don't think. Without penalty, that is. Well, he's had 3 cracks at that. Remember, they have 7 rounds of ammunition, so you could say he's wasted 3. Now, the assaulters, they're in the box. Start to drop the Texas Star targets. That's first up. Princess Singh, sorry, I've been ignoring you online. Princess Singh says, to be fair, we're not up to the mark, but let's hope for the best today. This is our first time participating in the SWAT challenge. Yes, NSG of India, number 31 in the draw, I believe. Yes, they are, and it is their first time, and it does, over all the years of the UAE SWAT challenge, it does take them that first participation to really learn and understand the intricacies of the course, what's required, and just basically to learn where you can chip some time off. So hopefully NSG of India will be back next year, irrespective of what they do this year. It is their first time, like I said. They're out of ammo, the 2 snipers. Left 1 target out there. They left 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. So that's a minute of time penalty to be added on. Just a reminder, 30 seconds per disc. Good afternoon to you, Chico. Chico Brahe. Is this true, Chico? I'm going to fact check this. Chico says Fun fact, last year at this stage, Montenegro broke the most expensive rifle that has ever been in the competition. Is that true? As the snipers of the Special Protection Agency of Mongolia cross the line and stop the clock in 3:53.9. So the third of the Mongolian teams, they've come back much quicker than their colleagues at the internal troops of Mongolia, who went round in 4:34. So came round quicker than the Mongolian National Police, 4:31. The third of the Mongolian teams out today. Next up in the draw will be the SWAT team of El Salvador. They are 27 out on this day 4, the Tower Assault Challenge. There you see a nice crowd beginning to build here on day 4, and a bit of breeze as well. We were talking about the wind earlier on, which is lovely for us watching on. Not great if you're a sniper. I think it had picked up to about, what was it, 13 kilometers an hour? I think it was 11 kilometers an hour earlier on. Oh no, it's dropped. 7 kilometers an hour. Really? It feels windier than what it was. We quite often find here in the United Arab Emirates an afternoon shamal, as it's called, an afternoon breeze that comes across the desert. We are on the outskirts of the city of Dubai, here at Al Rawaya. Come and join us if you're here in the UAE. Kazakhs are bribing me again with chocolate. Some nice dark chocolate. This time from Interpol of Kazakhstan. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'll keep you going throughout the course of the afternoon. What am I on? I'm on a slab of chocolate a day at the moment. Keep you going. And Scots has switched on and joined us again today. Morning again, Scots. Well, it's afternoon. We've just headed into the afternoon here in Dubai. I can't watch my brothers in the PNP today because I'm off to Glasgow. I wish them good luck, and a shout out to my former battalion, Sumum Bonum. Now it's the turn of the boys from El Salvador. Keep your comments and questions coming in. I'll answer them as best I can. Ronnie Hills says the commentator is from the US. No, I'm not. England, Ronnie. So, Team SWAT República de El Salvador begin their run. Up the ladder, up the ramp, in through the window. Christopher Kyle says, "Hey Joe." Hey Christopher. Do they get to zero their rifles before shooting, or do they have to do it on the spot? They do get a practice day, Christopher. But of course, conditions can and do change. Which is why you have seen some of them firing off one round before adjusting. Others seem to be zeroed in, as the El Salvador snipers are at the moment, or at least one of them is. There are the assaulters from El Salvador who make their way to the pistol pen. Kumara, hello, I'm watching again today. Hello, Kumara. I hope everyone is enjoying the action. Yes, we are, Kumara, yes, we are. When is Team Philippines? UAE SWAT Challenge.com is where the draw is. There's a little button at the top. If you press that, it's got draw written on it. The Philippines are 41 in the draw today, and currently we are at 27. Kumara, does that answer your question? The assaulters have now just arrived into the pistol pen. Tatiana is waiting for the Scorpions of Moldova. And good afternoon, sorry, not morning. Goodness me, where am I at? Good afternoon to Hania Shajil. Hi, Hania. Do you remember me? You told my dad he had a great beard. Yes, it was blowing in the breeze, wasn't it? Was that yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, Hania. But thank you for watching. It was a great beard, I was jealous. And good afternoon to Pramit Kumar in India, waiting for NSG. There's one target down from the balcony. 2 down, 2 to go for the El Salvador snipers. You can see his colleague just trying to assist them there, giving a little bit of guidance. Remember, they're not allowed to engage each other's targets, but he's struggling, isn't he, the sniper on the far side? Well, he pulled the trigger, but there was clearly not a round chambered. Has he got anything left? I think so, he should have. I don't think he was spent on the ground, not from my rough count, and like I said, it was a very rough count. Trying to keep track of all of the rounds that have been fired is not easy. There's one. One target remaining. We've crossed the 4-minute mark. Oh, he's had a couple of goes at it. Now he's done. All 7 rounds are spent, and he's left the target out there. That'll be 30 seconds to be added on. Gloves on for the snipers. They can now begin the journey home. Get those carabiners hooked in. And then they can come down that tower. Yeah, he's in. One of them's in anyway. The other one's still trying to get his glove on. What is now known in the SWAT Challenge as an O.J. Simpson moment. If you know, you know. So, one's on the ground, another one hasn't yet left the top of the tower. You can hear the cries of "Vamos, vamos!" Oh, he slipped as he came out of that window. Everything okay though by the time he hits the ground. Now he sprints for the finish. Oh, he's dropped a magazine. That'll be a penalty. It has to be left behind as they cross the finish line in 6:04.3. The SWAT team from El Salvador.
The world must storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. One bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day.
ما قلت لك تاخذ يمين على 5 اهداف.
Next out, it is FIC of Iraq. They start their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. The time to beat, without question, Kazakhstan B 224.8. Malakit 1 of Russia has ran them close, 229.1 they went round. So we have today 2 teams that have come under the 2.5 minute mark. And remember, last year, the best time that was set by China B, they went round in 2:33. So already 2 teams have smashed that time this year, 2026. With me in the studio, Mohammed Al Hashimi. Are you surprised, Mohammed, that we've already seen the records tumbling in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge?
Well, honestly, Joe, let me just tell you, it's a different competition. It's a different edition. New teams, new records, as you just mentioned. So, yeah, I'm surprised.
Are you finding, Mohammed, that the teams are just getting that bit wiser each year, knowing where they can shave some seconds off their time?
Honestly, Joe, I can see the improvement in the teams, especially that we're talking about some new records that haven't been broken before, you know?
You have been round this course, Mohammed.
What do you mean?
Have you done this course?
In training, yeah, but in participating in official challenge still.
Yeah, okay. And where do you think the key parts are of this day 4 where time is won and lost? Which are the moments that you feel are where teams really get an advantage and where they struggle?
Honestly, it depends on the shooting, okay? Whether it was the sniper or the other teams. So I think, not just in this challenge, I think it's like you have to use both your mind and your physical power as well.
Yeah, we've seen 1 or 2 of the snipers struggling from the balcony, haven't we, on the top of the tower. It's that bit further, isn't it? It's the furthest of all of the challenges over the 5 days.
Exactly.
Can you see straight away, Mohammed, where the when you're watching a sniper, can you see straight away where someone, oh yes, he's dialed in, this is going to be good, mashallah.
Mashallah. You can tell through the shooting, you know, but yeah, of course, you can see straight, but it's not easy. Especially that until you reach there, you have to catch your breath and everything.
And obviously, Dubai police, you cheer them on, don't you?
Of course, it's my team.
It's interesting, isn't it? Now, I mean, obviously, I'm seeing all the comments coming in online, Mohammed, and everyone's rooting for their country. But here, on the ground in Dubai, it breaks down into individual teams. Some are supporting Dubai Police A, some are supporting Dubai Police B, some are supporting Abu Dhabi. It's fascinating, isn't it? It's almost like football team supporters.
Exactly. As you can say, it's like a domestic thing, you know, especially that we're talking about 7 Emirates and the National Guard as well. Starting from Dubai Police, Sharjah, up to Ras Al Khaimah, National Guard, even in Dubai Police Academy team as well.
Do you find, Mohammed, at the end of the competition, after 5 days, is everyone messaging each other? Do you message guys from Abu Dhabi Police, from RAC, from Ajman?
Not just I'm messaging my friends from Abu Dhabi and Ajman. I'm messaging my friends from Indonesia, from Ecuador. That's the message of this challenge, Joe. We have 2 messages. The first message is for teams to compete with each other, and the second message of Dubai Police from this challenge is to build bridges between all around the world, here under one sky.
Yes. Great to have you, Mohammed. Thank you very much for joining me in the studio as we see the FIC team of Iraq taking on the Texas Star. Oh, that's really swinging. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, they're having a good go at that. Goodness me, 2 of them. And there we have it, finally. Alas, they can move on, those assaulters. Meanwhile, at the top of the tower, Shukran Mohammed. The snipers on the balcony, engaging those targets at distance. It's pushing out towards the 300-meter mark, of course. And they haven't dropped any yet, but the assaulters are going good at the moment so far. There's the first one down for one of the snipers out on the balcony there. Is the other one done? Is he giving up? I think he still has one more round in there. I think, is it? No, 2. Yeah, he's got 2 more rounds that he's just clipping into that magazine. So he can still keep going. The sniper on the far side of FIC of Iraq. We are coming up to the 5.5-minute mark. Still the assaulters out there. Remember, there's a 7-minute time limit this year in the UAE SWAT challenge. Now, is that them all down? I think it is. No limit on ammunition for the assaulters on this day 4 of the challenge. So they can take as many magazines with them as possible. How much risk do you want to take is the only question. You think you can get them all down, 1 round, 1 target? Well, the elite teams, they probably have maybe just a round or 2 extra. If you're not as confident, well, you're going to take a few more magazines with you, but more magazines means more weight to be carried. More weight means more time. We're in the final minute. That sniper has to get off that tower, get down, and get back across the line. Oh, I thought his colleague had already gone. He hasn't. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. I don't think they're going to make it home in time. The 7-minute limit. The seconds are ticking away. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, he's upside down. Is he trapped? He manages to get upright again, but I think the whistle is going to go soon. There it is. The FIC team of Iraq have crossed the 7-minute limit, which means they are disqualified. Well, that sniper's still trying to get those gloves on. This is the best O.J. Simpson moment of the day. There should be an award, shouldn't they? A golden glove. Oh, he's struggling upside down. Finally gets to the ground and, well, he doesn't have to sprint to the finish because FIC of Iraq have been disqualified for crossing the 7-minute mark. Well, it's academic anyway. It doesn't matter. He did not come home inside the allotted 7 minutes. The organizers have trimmed time from the limit this year, and that's already caught a few out. Not only FIC of Iraq, but EFP of Ethiopia, they were disqualified for not coming home inside the 7 minute mark, as was Garras of Bolivia earlier on today. They too were disqualified for not coming home inside the 7 minute limit. Day 4, the tower assault of the UAE SWAT challenge. We had a little bit of a delay in starting this morning because of thick fog. And the fastest time, Kazakh B 2:24. I don't think it's showing yet, but Malakit of Russia, confirmation dependent on penalties. They went round in 2:29.1 as far as the clock is concerned. Now it's the turn of Ikam of Greece. First timers at the UAE SWAT challenge. They begin their run. Into the pistol box. 5 individual targets that they must engage themselves. Up the ladder, up the ramp, into the tower. This is the first time that they will experience this. Well, first time in competitive action anyway. Like I was talking to First Lieutenant Mohammed Al-Hashimi before, and Sam as well from the Dallas Police Department. They all have a practice round opportunity in the couple of weeks running up to the competition, so it is a run through for them to familiarize themselves with not just this day 4, but with the other challenges on days 1 to 3. Tomorrow, it is the obstacle course, of course, it's the obstacle course. Georgios, have I pronounced your name correctly? Go Greece. Marie-Christine says, hello. Who are you supporting, Marie-Christine? You've got no flag on there. Up and over the wooden wall. Texas Star that proved quite a problem to FIC of Iraq, as we saw before. There we have it. Much easier for the ICAM Special Suppressive Counter-Terrorism Unit of Greece. Snipers on the balcony, no issues there. Comfortably dropping their target, so they're done. We've just crossed the 2 minute mark. And all done in the pistol pen. The snipers, they're finished, and they can make their way out of that top floor. Remember, they don't have to ring the bell. Straight to the ground, and then the sprint for home if they can untangle themselves from that rope. As here come the snipers, they'll probably be met on the finish line by the assaulters. They seem to be coming round at roughly the same time. Snipers are home first. The assaulters come second. 303 dead for ICAM of Greece. Oh, the group hug. They seem pleased with that. Diana Kurdova is waiting for Moldova. Moldova haven't been yet, Diana, so you haven't missed anything so far. Nice. Hamal says Alga Kyrgyzstan. We've had one of the Kyrgyzstan teams out. Yes, Kyrgyzstan B. They went round at 3:31.6. They're the only Kyrgyzstan team that's been out so far.
It's the UAE SWAT challenge.
Itian says Jai Hind, waiting for NSG of India. Yeah, India 31 in the draw. We've just had the Greeks out, 29 in the draw, so Vietnam Special Police will go next, and then it will be NSG of India. So you don't have to wait long. Be patient. Valerie says, good evening from the Solomon Islands. Yes, the Solomon Islands haven't been yet, as we see Vietnam on the line, ready to begin their run. Jaiwan Singh is rooting for India as well. First of all, it's the turn of Vietnam. 2 snipers, 3 assaulters. The first time during the 5 days that we have 2 snipers in the competition. Remember, they've all got to be in the box before the first one can drop, or anyone can drop a target. We have seen penalties picked up for those who are a little bit too keen, a little bit too eager, and have picked off a target before one of their colleagues, or the final colleague, has got inside that red rope box. In the window, up the stairs for the Vietnam Special Police. Four down, 2 to go for the snipers on the ground. We cross the minute mark. The assaulters just trying to get latched on. One of them has got the carabiner in. There goes the rope sack out the window. I've heard the judges tell me over the years that some of them put a little bit of weight in the bottom of that sack, which is cheating, to try and get it to drop to the bottom a little bit quicker. I'm not really sure how much time would be saved by doing that. Maybe for some of the elite guys, putting a bit of weight in the bottom of there would make it go down quicker as they go down after it. Anyway, trust me, the eagle eyes of the judges are watching. It gets more competitive every year, which means, of course, more teams and in particular team members just trying to push the limits. We've seen in years past, on the days where gas masks have to be worn, trying to remove that just so they can breathe easier. Oh. Is that a misfire? I think it might be, you know. Good afternoon to Rowing a Boat. That's not your name. Rowing a Boat says, how many women's teams are left? 8 women's teams in total in the competition. We've had 2 go out so far. Dominican Republic, they were disqualified for not meeting the 7-minute limit. And the Tomiris girls of Kazakhstan, who went round in 3:07.9. So we've only had 2 of the female teams so far. None of the China women's teams. They're done, the snipers, the assaulters finishing off for the Vietnam Special Police. Jem is watching from Bangladesh. Yeah, it'd be great to have a Bangladeshi team in the competition next year. No Bangladesh team represented this year, unfortunately, Jem, but hey, who knows? They're more than welcome to join us here at the UAE SWAT Challenge in 2027. Vitan says, Jai Hind. You don't have to wait long, Vitan. India are next. Vietnamese special police snipers rappelling down from the top of that tower. Here comes this second one. We've crossed the 4-minute mark as they sprint for home. One more sniper to cross the line, and they stop the clock in 4:20.6. Breathing heavy as the temperatures are picking up here. Mickey says, hello, Sir Joe. You don't have to call me sir. I have not been knighted by the king. Wishing all the best to the SWAT teams participating in the challenges from all countries. Yes, thank you, Mickey. And Kimli Mira Fuentes says, good afternoon. I'm watching from Kuwait, but I'm supporting the Philippines. Good afternoon to those of you watching in Kuwait. I know you're supporting the Philippines, as you said, but some of you watching in Kuwait, waiting for Kuwait. The Kuwait National Guard, they are 67 in the draw for those of you who are supporting Kuwait. Now it's the turn of NSG of India. Jai Hind! First time at the UAE SWAT Challenge. First time to take on the tower assault on day 4. One more to drop. Now they can split. The snipers go right, the assaulters go left. Up that ladder, over the roof of the tactical truck, up the ramp, in the window. The assaulters, they hook up the ropes, hook themselves up to those ropes, descend, sprint to the pistol pen. The snipers, meanwhile, their first set of targets to engage is at ground level, approximately 100 meters distance. 2 sets of targets each. Three down, 3 to go. 4 down, 2 to go. This is the easier of the 2 ranges for the snipers, because when they get to the balcony at the top of the tower, it's pushing out towards 300 meters, the target's there. And if you can drop all your targets without wasting any ammunition on the ground, it gives you more room for error at the top. Remember, 7 rounds of ammunition each, 5 targets each. Moon says, hello, I'm watching from New Zealand. Must be nighttime in New Zealand at the moment, is it? Here come the assaulters of NSG of India. As they sprint towards the pistol pen, one of them is already in there. He's getting cracking on the Texas Star. They have unlimited ammunition, whatever they want to carry, the assaulters. The snipers, as I mentioned, that's different for them. They are limited to 7 rounds of ammunition apiece. And I don't think they wasted any on the ground, which means they have 4 rounds for the balcony. And like I said earlier, pushing out towards 300 meters, so considerably more difficult. It was very hazy this morning for the snipers. We had thick fog at the beginning of this day 4. We had to wait for that to lift before we get going. There's one. That's the first shot away from the balcony. 2 down. Oh, one of the snipers has missed with his first effort. Sniper on the far side is done. He can pack up and start to head back. That's good. 1 target remaining. All 4 are down, so no penalties left out there from the snipers. Florinda says, good afternoon, I'm watching here in Turkey. Yeah, the Turkish team's not taking part this year, which is a shame. They were involved last year. It was great to see the Turkish teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge in 2025. Kriite says, I'm watching from Seoul, South Korea. We don't have a team from South Korea this year. Maybe next year. He's just trying to get that carabiner locked in and is struggling a little bit with it. Now he's got it. And now he can go. He touches down and unhooks himself for that rope and sprints towards the finish as we cross the 5-minute mark. NSG of India will stop the clock at 5:05.1. So they will be the final team out in this morning session, NSG of India. They seem pretty happy with that. Remember, their first time in the competition this year, the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is day 4, Tower Assault. Go have your lunch. Join us in approximately 45 minutes or so. We'll be back with the afternoon session here, live from Dubai.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and to buy. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the Special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser and Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game.
Welcome back. Welcome back to day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. How is your lunch? How was your lunch? Muy sabroso, as they say in Spanish, as we see the Chilean team about to head out. BRT of Chile will be the first team out in the afternoon session. We are live from Dubai. Marhaba. Welcome to the United Arab Emirates. And the Brigada de Reacción Táctica, BRT of Chile, are about to go, and a mixed team as well. We saw the TACIs, the Special Task Force of South Africa. They are a mixed team. They have one female member. Chile 2. Back again this year. Always good to see them returning. And keep your comments and questions coming in. For some reason, my chat has frozen. And as soon as it comes back, I will let you know, and you can we can restart our little conversation that's been going on, not just today, but over the course of the first 3 days as well. You're a big part of the UAE SWAT Challenge, all of you watching around the world. I know some of you have already gone to bed. Middle of the night it is in Latin America and the United States as well, I think. The fastest time around the course so far today. We've had some very quick times, and we've had some 2 times under the 2:30 mark. Kazakhstan B, they went round in 2:24.8, and Malakit 1 of Russia went round in 2:29.1. So Kazakh B still the time to beat. The Chile snipers, 3 down, 3 to go. Ooh, he's struggling on the right-hand side. No problem with the sniper on the left, furthest from the camera. And he was packing up to go, but with his colleague having issues, I think he just wants a little bit of a helping hand in terms of some guidance. They're not supposed to engage each other's targets. If they do, it's a penalty. 7 rounds only each of the snipers has. Have you been keeping count? I haven't been keeping count. How many has he got left? He'll want to save a couple for the balcony. Oh, he's knocked one over, so that's good. He's having a quick look. Is he all done? I think so. They will now sprint up the stairs as the assaulters come down the wall. Round up and over the wooden wall. The Texas Star is the first to be engaged. And she is the first into that red box. to engage the Texas Star. Meanwhile, the first of the snipers is on the balcony. No issues there. She's knocked them off at pace. The second of the... Oh, little slip as the second of the snipers arrives on the balcony. Over the dog kennel. This is the longer of the two targets that the snipers have to engage. The one on ground level, approximately 100 meters. The one from the top of the balcony, approximately 300 meters. There's the first shot away, and it's a miss. As the assaulters begin to drop those 32 targets. That's 2 rounds, 2 misses. Nope, it wobbled its way off, and there's one more remaining. There, he finally drops it. It turns sideways, which obviously makes it a much smaller target, and then it becomes very difficult to knock it over. By the way, the targets don't necessarily have to fall off the stand, but they must fall over. So if they are still standing, and they're still standing sideways, then that's classed as a miss. And you can see there the snipers have left 4 targets out on the range, so that's, what is that, 30 seconds apiece, 2 minutes of time penalty to be added on as the snipers lock themselves onto the rope. Get their carabiners in. And the BRT of Chile will be the first team to record a time of the afternoon. 32 we are in the draw. 109 teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge from 48 countries. Quite a few countries from Latin America as well. Argentina, Brazil back again this year. Bolivia, Ecuador. Who have I missed? Vamos, vamos! The last of the snipers sprints towards the line. They seem reasonably happy with that.
Storm tonight with the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from
Next out will be the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. And then we have the first of the Rwanda teams.
Mama Majuma leo kapewa kitu leo. Kapewa kitu mbele. Mama Majuma leo kapewa kitu mbele. Are we ready? Ready.
Here they go. Pistol boxers first. The difference today, in comparison to previous days, is even though it's still a 5-man team, someone is going to incur a penalty, I think. Even though it's a 5-man team, there are 2 snipers today, or 5-women team. There are 2 snipers today and 3 assaulters, unlike previous days in the UAE SWAT challenge where it's 1 sniper, 4 assaulters. So a little bit different today, different challenges as they go up those stairs. Whilst, as you can see, getting the gloves on, getting themselves connected. Well, unison. Great synchronization with that first shot. 3 from 6, 3 more to go. Oh, he's missed that one though. No issues there. 2 remaining. 2 targets still standing from the first of the 2 challenges for the snipers. Now they must go up the tower as the assaulters go down the tower. The bell is rung. Oh! Almost fell over. Manages to untangle himself, and as he's running towards that pistol pen, his 2 colleagues are already under the ping pong table into the pistol pen. The first obstacle is the wooden wall. Up and over the dog kennel, and they can start engaging those 32 targets. Gika says the time is not displayed on our screen. Yes, I apologize for, it was the Chilean team, wasn't it? The times, however, they were timed, so don't panic, Gika and Sheila. Don't stress yourselves. They were timed. They can be found on the website, uaeswatchallenge.com. On your screen, that's all. So you can find it there. Even I couldn't see the time. That is a big bang. Whew. That tower is still vibrating. They've left one out there though, 30 seconds. Boom! From the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya up on that balcony. They're done, the ammo is done, so they can now rappel down the side of the tower and make their way towards the finish line. Gets himself untangled from that rope and will now sprint for home. Kenya cross the line in 3:59.1. Just inside the 4-minute mark for Kenya. And good afternoon to Ali Ming. You're killing it, Joe. Killing what? What am I killing, Ali? Thanks for all the hype. Yes, I do try. Keep pushing, you're making us all proud. Shout out to all the staff, camera crew, judges, and teams serving behind the scenes. Thank you from the Philippines, yes, and thank you to you as well, Ali. There is a huge support staff here. We have people maintaining weapons, we have masseurs for all of the injuries, the little strains that are picked up during the course of the week. All the medical staff, of course, and probably, caterers. There is obviously a separate catering unit for the judges, because they get special treatment. Betty says, watching from the Solomon Islands, go solo. Go solo. Thank you, Betty. Now it's the turn of Rwanda. The Defence Force team from Rwanda. They are the first of the Rwandan teams to go today.
Are you ready?
3 Rwandan teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge competition, but these are the first on day 4 to start their run. The fastest time so far today, still that Kazakh B, 2:24.8. Last year, Rwanda SWAT Team 2 went round in 3:13.2, so personal target for them will be that time. Can they come round in under the 3-minute mark and beat their best of last year? SWAT Team 1 went round at 3:22 from Rwanda last year, but 3:13 is the best of the Rwandans in 2025. Marie-Jean watching intently as Rwanda go round, as is UAE Odeth. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. No issues with the targets on the ground for the Rwandan snipers. The assaulters are on their way down. Now we can sprint towards the pistol pen, bounding along with those long legs. He hasn't climbed over that wooden wall, he stepped over it. Takes a start. That's done, no issues there. Over the dog kennel and into the second of the pistol boxes to start on those 32 targets. Meanwhile, up on the balcony at the top of the tower, the snipers will engage the second of their challenges. He's missed that first one. I think that's 3 from 3 misses, if I'm not mistaken in my count. 4 misses. They must be getting low on ammunition now. Remember, only 7 rounds each, 14 in total. There goes one. Still 3 out there, though. Looks like they've still got more ammunition as well. 2 down, 2 to go. That's another miss. Surely they must be done now. Yep. Is that it? It is. Out of ammunition. So they've left a minute out on the range of time penalties. Now the snipers can come down. What did I say? 3:22. They're not going to beat that time. The Defence Force team of Rwanda. As they sprint towards the finish line, they will comfortably come inside the 4-minute mark, though. 3:49.0. There's a few people here who clearly finished school, unless they've skipped school, of course. Why not skip school? Come and watch the UAE SWAT Challenge. I will take full responsibility. Next out will be the Brazilian ladies, the GRT of Sao Paulo. Jones Kamanzi. Are you happy with that, Jones Kamanzi? Are you happy with the Rwandan team? Two more Rwandan teams to go. This is the third of the ladies teams to go. The quickest time we've had so far, the only time we've had so far, 3:07.9 from the Kazakh Tomaris team. The Dominican Republic ladies didn't come home inside the 7-minute limit. The time limit for completing the course has been dropped this year, so you can't dilly-dally. Good to see some familiar faces from GRT of Sao Paulo, back again this year. In fact, their coach was here last year as one of the Sao Paulo seniors. One target left out there. She does finally drop it. Meanwhile, her colleagues are away. The ladder on the back of that tactical truck is the first thing that they have to overcome. Up the ramp, through the window, and then up the stairs. That's the assaulters, by the way. They won't get their weapons out now until the pistol pen. Meanwhile, as they're going up, the snipers are settling down for the first of their targets, which is at ground level. Here you see them. Approximately 100 meters for them. This is the easier of the two challenges for the snipers on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Good evening, Joe from Australia. Good evening, Macy. Two down, 4 to go. And this is the dilemma for the snipers. This is where they have to make their decision. How many rounds do they expend on this, the first of their 2 challenges? How many do they save for the balcony? Well, the balcony is much harder, so logic would suggest that they try and drop these 3 at the bottom. There are only 2 to engage for each sniper at the top. So if you think you're going to struggle on the balcony, then you may as well try and get them all down here, take the penalties at the top. How many's that? Has anybody been keeping count? Has she got anything left? I'm not sure she has. The first of the snipers in that door, and she will now sprint up the stairs. There goes the second of the GRT Sao Paulo lady snipers. This is one of the assaulters making that run towards the pistol pen. Yeah, you see one of her colleagues already over the wooden wall. Two of them dropping that Texas Star, and it has started to swing, which of course makes it a little bit more challenging. no issues in terms of ammunition for the assaulters on this day 4. They can take as much as they want, unlike the snipers. Keep the comments coming in. Lokesh, good afternoon to you, Lokesh. Lokesh wants to know what India's time was. NSG India have already gone. They were the last team before lunch. Lokesh, they went round in 5:05.1. Well, she must still have some left. Well, she, no, I think you can see them deep in conversation at the moment, just trying to help each other out in terms of distance, wind, etc. She dialed in. Didiana says it feels like the Kazakh teams are crushing records this year. All the teams are good. Yes, remember the current champions, China. There's one. They're not leading the rankings at the moment, though. China, after 3 days of action, it is Kazakhstan who top the tables. There's two misses from 2. Yeah, that's it. No mas. Gazelle says, congratulations to Kenny, you did it. Those of you messaging about the clock, don't worry, the clock is running. What's the problem here for the Brazilian snipers? It's just our graphical clock on the screen which is not working, but the clock is working. So did she lose or leave the carabiner and therefore can't go down the rope? She's gone down the stairs. The second of those snipers, one has gone down the tower. The course has to be undertaken in a specific order, so there'll be a procedural penalty for going down the stairs instead of going down the outside of that tower. She races across the line. I still think her colleague is yet to come though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 over the line from the GRT of Sao Paulo. Which means I think there's one still to come. She had to sprint down the stairs, remember. It's much quicker coming down that rope on the outside of the building. And there goes the whistle. The 7-minute limit has been reached. So, unfortunately for the Brazilian ladies, I see what has happened. I think she dropped her carabiner as she was coming up the stairs out onto the balcony to undertake those challenges from the top of the tower. She's obviously gone back down the stairs. She's lost it, gone back down the stairs, found it, and then come back to descend the tower. The whistle had gone anyway, so it will mean, just like the Dominican Republic ladies, disqualification. And they're not the only ones, by the way. Garas of Bolivia, they couldn't come home inside the 7-minute limit, neither could FIC of Iraq. The 2 men's teams also disqualified. So 2 ladies teams disqualified so far today for not meeting the 7-minute limit, and 2 men's teams disqualified for not meeting the 7-minute limit. And I think that's going to cause quite a few teams problems because they have reduced the time limit this year. As she crosses the line. Sun hats on. Sun hats are required today. It was very foggy this morning. It's turned out nice this afternoon. Sun cream factor 50 if you're pale like me.
Allahu Akbar!
Now it's the turn of Pakistan. Good evening, Joe from Thailand. Kumara Pumpkin says, good evening, Joe. I just realized your name is the same as my dad's. Careful, Kumara, I'm not your father. Not as far as I'm aware. Good luck to all the teams. Thank you, Kumara. We now have the clock back as the Special Security Unit of Sindh Police of Pakistan go out. They are the first of the Pakistani teams to go today. There goes the first shot, and it's a hit as well. Side is he a little bit uncomfortable just trying to get those rounds chained, but he still has 3 targets out there, so clearly struggling at the moment, the second of the Pakistani snipers. One down, 2 down. On to go. His colleague is already going up those stairs of the tower. He's now finished. The assaulters going out the other side as the first of the Pakistani snipers comes out onto the balcony to engage his targets. Approximately 300 meters from the top of that tower. That's a good shot. We've crossed the 2.5 minute mark. That's 2 good shots. 2 shots, 2 hits. His colleague has just arrived and is settling down as we speak. Meanwhile, they're engaging the Texas Star. He's missed the first of those 2, the second of the Pakistani snipers. The Special Security SWAT unit of Pakistan last year went in 5 minutes 30. They incurred 1.5 minutes of penalties though. And the Punjab police of Pakistan went round in 6:26. That was last year. Can these guys come round quicker than their colleagues did in 2025? That's going to be the question. 3 more. Oh, it's wobbling. Is it going to go? Eventually. 1 more. He's dropped it over the wooden wall. They can now head for home. Crawl under that ping pong table. And then sprint towards the finish line. It looks like they're going to comfortably come home inside that 5.5 minutes. Unless there's an issue here, which could delay things. And he does seem to be struggling to get that carabiner hooked on. The Pakistani sniper, now he comes down the tower. Little pirouette to free himself from that rope as he sprints towards the finish line. The Special Security Unit Sindh Police of Pakistan, they stop the clock in 4:48.9. Comfortably quicker than last year.
It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky.
So we are at 37 in the draw. Next up will be GEAT of Bolivia. The Bolivian SWAT team begin their run on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. If you want to keep up to speed with the draw, then go online to the website uaeswatchallenge.com. Also, it has the results as well as they come in. Oh, he had, what was it, 2 or 3 goes at that white disc, one of the assaulters. They are up the ladder, up the ramp, and in the window of that tower. There you see them coming through. Now, we've seen a few over the years bump their heads as they come through that window. By the way, it looks a lot narrower than it is there on the screen. They have to hunch down. The fastest time last year on day 4 was China B. They went round in 2:33.5. They were closely followed by the Kazakh team Sunkar, who went round just a second slower, 2:34.1. However, this year, we've already smashed the records. Kazakh B went round in 2:24.8, and Malakit 1 of Russia went round in 2:29.1. So both of them subbed 2.5 minutes. The records are tumbling in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Down, sorry, 2 down, 4 to go. The sniper nearest the camera is well oiled on the far side, struggling a little bit more. Yeah, his targets are still standing out there. There you go, there's the first of that sniper on the far side. Remember, every miss is a 30-second penalty. Two still to go. The first sniper will get up those stairs and onto the balcony. Oh, he's clipped it. Has he dropped it? No, I don't think he has. He definitely clipped it. That's a miss. Remember, only 7 rounds each for the snipers on this day 4. And he's taking his time. That's 2 he's clipped. And both of them are still standing, sort of. Remember, the targets have to fall over. They don't have to fall off the stand, but they do have to fall over, and he's clipped both of them. I think one is on its side. I don't think that counts as falling over. Well, he's abandoned it. And I would say that'll go down as 2 missed targets, so a minute of time penalties to be added on, as the assaulters are dropping those 32 discs in that pistol pen. And now the first of the Bolivian snipers at the top of the tower to engage those targets, which are much further away. You can see the little puff of sand behind them. There's a bird just flew. This is not the place to be if you're a bird. But just flew over the range. Get out of the way. Go away, bird. Actually, the way these guys are going, you're not in any danger. So, 2 shots, 2 misses. It looks like he's out of ammunition, so that's going to be another 2 targets left out there on the range, which means another minute of time penalty. In fact, they're both done. They've used up their total of 14 rounds. They're leaving it there. The clock is heading towards the 5-minute mark. And there you see, unable, the GEAT snipers of Bolivia unable to engage those long-range targets, those 300-meter targets. Rafael Tuco says, I've just switched on now. Please tell me if the Rwandan SWAT teams have performed today. One of them has. One of them's gone round, the Defence Force of Rwanda, but the other 2 haven't. SWAT Team 1, SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda Police have not gone yet. Rafael, so you're okay. You've missed one, but not the other. Oh, he's dropped something. What has he dropped? Remember, dropping of kit is a penalty. If it's a magazine or a weapon, it's a serious safety violation, as the sniper sprints across the line and they stop the clock in 5:49.6. That is GEAT of Bolivia. So next up, China. And back in the studio, Danny Chen is with me once again. It's the first of the Chinese lady teams, China E, and we've already had 3 3 ladies teams go out today so far. The Dominican Republic, they did not come home under the 7-minute limit, neither did GRT of Sao Paulo, Brazil. However, the only time on the board that stands is the Tomarus ladies of Kazakhstan. Welcome again, Danny.
Thank you, Joe. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
I think please check the 各位观众朋友，大家好。接下来上场的是我们中国的女子队伍，中国的E队来自我们的特勤。大家听到了啊，现场国旗挥舞，然后听到中国观众们热情的加油声。我会在现场给大家带来这一场比赛的评述。 Hey Brian, my friend from Philippines, Cebu. Brian, how are you? I know you're watching. Thank you for asking.
How are you, Brian? Good afternoon. Well, it's probably evening in Cebu, is it? As we wait for the Chinese ladies, there they are. 2 ladies teams from China this year. The first time we've had a ladies team from
Yes,
China.
it is the first time. 第一次中国有女子队伍来参加这个比赛，一共2支队伍。E 队是来自我们的特勤 ，F 队来自我们的四川队啊。小姑娘们现在还是有点在出发区，在等着出发，等着进入比赛。观众朋友们充满了期待。
Not as much wind today. You can see some of the Chinese flags fluttering in the breeze, but not blowing as hard as they were yesterday, Danny.
OK， 今天的现场的风其实不是特别大，没有早上大。来了，上场了。昨天的风非常大，来，一起团结一致，努力拼搏。好，准备出发。啊，小姑娘们来到出发点。身上背的是我们中国国产的高精狙啊，中国国产高精狙非常可靠，精度非常高。来，裁判员准备奖项，出发了，来，跑起来，跑起来！看，奋力奔跑，我们要大家一起进入这个红色的手枪射击区域，要大家都进去，才能一起拔枪射击。对，一个把镜撤过来了。漂亮，不中，非常好。我都不敢大声说话，我怕我大声说话会干扰他们。突击队员3个人通过突击车往楼上走，另外2个狙击手开始绕到后面去，趴在地上打3个靶。来，我们看小姑娘一边上楼，一边把自己的垂降装备边跑边解，这样子的话效率会高很多。去到以后，看这条绳子马上扣到安全杆上，丢绳包。好，狙击手到位，趴下来，第1枪，漂亮，漂亮，右边的漂亮，说话都不敢说，得小声一点。好，狙击手下来摇了铃铛，然后接着往地面。漂亮，狙击手搞定，3发3中 ，wonderful。好，我们的突击队员第3位，赶紧扣好安全绳，得到垂降安全官的许可以后说可以吗？没问题，走。我们镜头相信会转到我们摇完铃铛以后，大家会看到我们下面的突击队员在拼命的奔跑啊，拼命的奔跑去下一个区域。好的，加油，跑起来，跑起来！队友在他的前面，这是我们一共3位突击手，这是最后1位降落下来的，他在我的演播厅门口正好经过，加油加油！前面的队友在跑，钻过这张乒乓球台，钻过乒乓球台。好，来到打风车吧，德州星，这个场景是无限弹药的。Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that sub seconds！ 相信大概3秒钟就把它打完，太干脆了。好，我们安静点，看狙击手。右边清一发，右边打干净，左边打掉第1个。漂亮，狙击靶干掉。看到我们手枪，回到我们手枪位置，还剩2个、3个，1个干掉，全部清完，好，往回跑，开始努力往回跑了，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来啊 ！OK， 我们的突击队员全部已经完成他们的任务，干脆利落，打了一个非常漂亮的风车靶。我们现在我们的狙击手镜头的狙击手安全绳已经绑好，现在2分49秒，2分50秒了。安全垂降下来，松开以后往前跑。这是现在下来的是我们那个最漂亮、最美狙击手，3.07秒。好的，他们的目标，他们之前的对手是3分07秒，我们能不能超越这个对手？目前看来不行，跑快一点，小姐姐跑快一点，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！15、16、17、18、19 ，OK， 完成。哦，冲线时间3分18秒746。虽然没有托米利斯女王队那么好，但是我们尽力了，而且整个表现在我看来是完美的。咱们特警的小姑娘了不起，了不起，了不起！
呼！318.7, Danny, which is slower than the Kazakh ladies, Tomaris, who went round in 307.9.
But you know those Chinese girls did
The
really
Fabulous
good job.
did.
You know, the
Fabulous
Fabulous and the Texas Star. I think they
That's the quickest Texas star we've
Yes.
seen today.
yeah, the quickest, faster than those, even than the male team.
Correct.
Okay, thank you, Joe.
Thank you,
for
Danny.
having me here. I'll see you later.
I will see you later. Danny Chen, great to have his energy in the studio. As it's nighttime in China, is it? Early evening in China. There are the Chinese flags back again this year. The current champions, the men's team, are the current champions of the UAE SWAT challenge from last year. You see the temperature rising, 27 degrees centigrade. There's a bit of color. Yes, I love the cap. Bit of color here at the UAE SWAT challenge. Next up, it will be, where are we in the draw? We've just had the China ladies, which were 39 in the draw. We're now 40 in the draw, which means we're going to have the Scorpions of Moldova. A lot of flags here at the Al Rawaya ground. Come and join us out near the outlet mall if you're in the UAE. Like I said though, Moldova go next. The Scorpions of Moldova go next, to be precise. Still have to come the Philippines National Police Force. They're up next, so those of you who are waiting, you're not going to have to wait much longer. Don't go anywhere. In through the window, up the stairs. That's a very leisurely jog up the stairs. Move! Your teammate is coming behind you. You're holding up the train. Seems to be struggling to get those gloves on. Remember, they have to wear gloves, the assaulters. That is procedure. The snipers, meanwhile, are facing the first of their tasks, which is 3 targets apiece. There's one. He's missed with the second, though. As the assaulters head out that top window. 3 down, 3 to go. There we go, there's one. 2 remaining. Everything you leave out there is 30 seconds of penalty. So the more you can drop, the better. One more remaining. We didn't see that one, but someone's struggling with their carabiner at the top of that tower. The third and final of the assaulters rings the bell. Gets himself untangled from that rope, and those assaulters will sprint to the far end of the course. There you see it, before they make a left turn into the pistol pen in the top left of your screen. One of them already in there, and he will engage first whilst waiting for his colleagues. He'll engage the Texas Star. 5 targets. No issues for him. We've seen a lot who struggle with the Texas Star over the course of the week here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Fastest time so far today, the 2:24.8 set by Kazakh B. Hello, Charlene Salvador, watching from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, rooting for the Philippines. Yes, a lot of you rooting for the PNP. Sharina waiting for the Philippines. Jaisel waiting for the Philippines. Meanwhile, we watch the Scorpions of Moldova as the snipers of Moldova start to engage their individual targets from the balcony. What have we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two of those targets have been clipped, but they haven't fallen. There's one down as far as the snipers are concerned. By far and away the hardest challenge for the snipers over the weekend. 2 down. The sniper on the far side is done. Is the sniper on the near side out of ammunition? I think he is. He's left 2 out there, so time penalties to be added on. Over the wooden wall, under the ping pong table. Janice says, good evening from Cebu in the Philippines. Good evening, Janice Marie. And Mark says, I'm watching from Cotabato City in the Philippines. Let's go PNP. Yeah, you don't have to wait long, like I said. As the snipers come down that wall of the tower, we are just about to cross the 5-minute mark. 7-minute limit this year on day 4. These guys are going to be okay, but we have had a few disqualifications because they haven't come home inside the 7-minute limit. Clock is stopped in 5:25.8 for the Scorpions of Moldova.
Right side, please.
Shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge.
I'm watching from Al-Ain. Yes, the Garden City here in the United Arab Emirates at the foot of the Hajj Mountains. I love Al-Ain. Waiting for the Philippines. Junji is also waiting for the PNP of the Philippines, as is Chrysalin. Put your names on these, by the way, if you're messaging me and you want me to give you a shout out rather than your social media handle. There are the Philippine flags. Yes, a lot of support each year for the PNP of the Philippines. There's a big Filipino expat community here in the United Arab Emirates, and here they go, the PNP, day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It is now the turn of the Philippines National Police Force. You don't have to wait any longer, Jessica. They're about to go. Pistol box, individual targets, that's the first challenge. No issues there by the looks of it. Watching from Abu Dhabi, cheering on the PNP. Yeah, wherever you are in the world. Marhaba, welcome to the UAE SWAT Challenge here in Dubai. Videographer getting in the way. There's snipers on the ground, all good for them. They must ring the bell, the assaulters, on their way down. There's been 1 or 2 over the years who've forgotten to ring the bell and just passed the window before remembering, and have then had to scramble their way back up over the ledge. Some have managed it, some haven't. Procedural penalty, of course, picked up if you do forget to ring the bell. Shalom Faye says, watching from Surigao City. General Santos City watching the PNP from the United Kingdom. Wow. All over the world, all eyes are on the PNP here in Dubai. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, he's missed with that one though. Dropped it now. So the snipers, all good for them. Nothing left out there. The Texas Star is done. They can now start dropping those 32 white discs as the final assaulter comes over the dog kennel. Last one, they're done. Now they can head for home. The snipers are done. They too can head for home. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. This is going to be a good time. It'll not be the fastest time of the day, but it'll still be very quick for the PNP of the Philippines. A sprint towards the finish line as the assaulters come in the other direction, and they stop the clock in 2:49.5 for the PNP of the Philippines. And the local support, oh, they love that. She's overjoyed. I think she was about to explode with joy. If you want to keep track of updates and start times, because obviously today, for example, start time was delayed because of fog, so if you want the news, then follow our social media channels, Instagram Dubai Police, or Instagram UAE SWAT Challenge, Twitter Dubai Police, Facebook Dubai Police. Here go the Albanians. The first of the Albanian teams, Renia B. The second, Renia A, are 55 in the draw. We right now are 42 in the draw, so the A team will be watching intently their colleagues go round. See what they do and find out what the time to beat is. The overall time to beat today is at 2:24.8, set by Kazakh B. Are they finally going to be crowned champions, Kazakh B, this year? They've tried every year and come very, very close indeed, in particular back in 2024. I think the quickest time for Albania last year was the State Police unit, 4:57. There goes the first shots of the Albanian snipers. This looks okay. No issues. They make that look easy, but it is the easier of the two targets for the snipers. Ring the bell. So as the assaulters come down the tower, the snipers will go up. They must ring that bell. We've seen one or two already today snatch at it. and miss. There's the third and final assaulter getting clipped in. The judges have the final say as to when it's safe. Renier B currently on the tower. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah. That's not a ring, that's a tinkle. There we go, that's better. You can't tinkle the bell, you have to ring the bell. Tinkle's not allowed in the UAE SWAT challenge. Two down, 2 to go for the snipers on the balcony at the top of the tower. Texas Star, no issues there over the dog kennel. 3 down, 1 to go. And you can see his colleague on the inside of the camera, giving him a little bit of guidance. Now, when it is the paper targets that we saw yesterday, day 3, it's very easy for the snipers to see where they went and where they need to go or where they need to adjust. But up there today, much harder for them to know whether they're, well, they know they're wide, but where exactly they're wide. High, high central, high right, low left, low right, you know what I mean. Veronica. Hello, Veronica. Good afternoon to you. Veronica Castellero, I hope I've pronounced your surname correctly. Heading over soon to Al Rawaya, which is where we are, to cheer on the teams from the USA as the 2 snipers sprint for the finish line of Renier B. Someone's dropped something. That will be a penalty. I think it's a magazine. Who are we still waiting for? Oh, the assaulters, yes, the last of the assaulters to come home. 426.3 for Renier B of Albania. So Renier A still to go. That's the benchmark for today for the Albanian teams. 4:26 the time to beat for their A-team colleagues. Thank you very much to the Albanian guys for giving me one of their team shirts. And even printed my name on it. Very kind of you. Oh, and thank you, by the way, to the Ginger people. I'm not talking about Prince Harry or Paul Scholes. Their company is actually called the Ginger people, who've given me a little ginger and honey turmeric shot. Do you think I'm flagging, do you? Malu says, I'm watching from Kuwait. As we see Primob of Indonesia getting ready to start their run. Always strong, the Indonesians, there or thereabouts. The Primob A last year went round in 3:47. I imagine they will want to beat that. Primob B first out. Primob A. What is it? 1, 2, 3 teams. Sorry, 4 teams to go before Primob A go out. So they're not going to have to wait long. In fact, they are probably preparing right now in the staging area, so I'm not sure they'll even get to see their colleagues do their run, maybe on the big screen perhaps. Ganishano waiting for Brimob. Well, they're about to go now. Mbidua also waiting for Brimob of Indonesia. Good evening to you. Dearie me, we really do have a lot of armchair judges today. Joe, that's a penalty. Leave it to the judges. We'll leave it to the judges. But it just goes to show you how it gets the emotions flowing this competition as Brimob B of Indonesia begin their run. 2 snipers involved on day 4, 5 team members. Someone's missed first time, second time, got it on the third time. Up the ladder, over that tactical truck. Ruben Pelser has just switched on. When do the tackies go? The Special Task Force staff. You've missed them, Ruben. But don't worry. You can watch the replay here on YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge on YouTube if you want to look back at the day's action. The snipers of Brimob B of Indonesia dropping those targets wonderfully. All 6 are down. Now they can head up the tower. They make it look easy, don't they? I was talking about the armchair judges. There have been over the last few days, as there are every year, a number of SWAT team experts, SOFA SWAT team experts. SOFA SWAT, that's what we'll call them from now on. Oh, he eventually gets untangled from that rope and can sprint away, the third and final of the Brimob B assaulters. Yes, coming back to the SOFA SWATers who think they can do it better. Go on then. And that one looks good. 2 down, 2 to go for Brimob snipers at the top of that tower. 300 meters, remember. This one in the pistol pen, if I remember correctly, is 10 meters today. Yesterday was much further, 15 meters for the assaulters in the pistol pen. Oh, he's missed that one. He took his time, so clearly wasn't confident. One to go, and by my count, he still has ammunition as well. No, he doesn't, he's out. I never was good at maths, but they've left one target out there, so that will be 30 seconds for Brimob B. As the snipers sprint for the line, they're going to come home comfortably quicker than they did last year. Brimob B of Indonesia stop the clock at 3:31.3. Brimob A still to go, and we won't have to wait long for them. Keep your comments and questions coming in. Debbie says, good morning from the United States of America. Good morning from Alabama. I'm watching my husband, Judge Jeff. He is looking mighty cute out there. Debbie, you've said that specifically to embarrass him, haven't you? You know he's going to get that from everyone here. He will be desperate to get on that plane. Cute. If anyone sees Judge Jeff, be it today or tomorrow, call him cute. Thanks, Debbie. And hello to all of you watching in the USA. The next team from the States is the Dallas Police Department. We had Sam from the Dallas PD in here a little bit earlier on this afternoon. We were talking about jet lag, which is something that affects many of the teams from that side of the pond. And Fadullah says, I'm watching all the way from Brunei. It's 7 p.m. now. As the next China team goes out, China B. Expect this to be quick. China D went round in 246.7 of the men's teams. China C went round in 247.5. China B and China A yet to go. China B out on the course now. Up the ladder, up the ramp, through the window, up the stairs. That's more like it. Quick, quick, quick. Can they come round quicker than their colleagues? Can they come home quicker than Kazakhstan B? Their 224.8 is currently a record breaker. Two of the assaulters, wow! How on earth did he slow himself down as he hit the ground? The assaulters sprinting towards the pistol pen. I don't know where Danny Chen is. I think he's going to have a lie down. The mental pressure has got to him. The wooden wall, we're into the pistol pen. The star is next for the assaulters. The snipers are on top of the tower. Oh, they dropped them wonderfully from the balcony, and the Texas Star is dispatched as well. This could be quick. How quick will it be? That's the question. As they start dropping all 32 of those white targets. Look at the rate that they're going over. The last of the assaulters comes over the dog kennel. 4 remaining as we cross the 2-minute mark. The snipers are done. They will sprint for home. This is going to be quick from China B. The assaulters are finished. They are coming back round and underneath the ping pong table. How quick is it going to be? Remember, 2:24 is the time to beat. The assaulters sprinting towards the finish line. 2:25.7 for China B. The second fastest time of the day in this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Whew. Now you need to go lie down. Fastest time last year, the time that took first place, the time that took gold, the time that took a $5,000 check for topping the rankings on day 4. China B, who went round in 2:33.5, and at that time we thought it was quick. China B this year, gone round even quicker, 2:25.7. Just a second slower than Kazakh B. Look at that. So what is that now? 1, 2, 3 teams coming home under the 2.5-minute mark, which I have to be honest and say, just 2 or 3 years ago here at the SWAT Challenge, I thought was a time that would never be beaten, or certainly a time that would never be broken. Now it's the turn of Bahrain Defence Force Team A. Easy. He wanted to launch away before the whistle had gone. The eagerness. Bahrain B went round in 4:03.9, so that's their personal target. Good to see Bahrain back again this year. The Bahrain A team last year went round in 3:43. So the Bahrain B team slower than the A team, as you'd probably expect from last year's time. 3:43 personal best for the Bahrain Defence Force. That will be their target. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down. They've rattled off those targets at the base of the tower. There's cute Jeff in the background. The assaulters just getting clipped in. That carabiner, it becomes a lot harder when the gloves are on, of course. It's all fingers and thumbs. And I think that's why we see a lot of the teams wearing these very tight gloves, so they can be a little bit more nimble when it comes to the carabiner and the ropes. But of course, the issue is with those tight gloves that it becomes harder to get them on, especially when you factor in sweat. It is warm here this afternoon at the Al Rawaya training ground, which is the venue of this year's UAE SWAT Challenge, as it is every year, on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road. If you want to come join us, plenty of time. We'll be here until later on this evening. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, he's missed that one. We are 45 in the draw of 9 teams, so coming up to halfway. There's still plenty of time on your way home from work, school, college to pop in. It's so easy. And lots of volunteers to help you as well. There are food stations also if you're peckish. And you know what? I'll even valet your car for you as a personal favor. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark as the snipers head for the finish line of Bahrain A. They're going to come home comfortably quicker than the B team, that's for sure. And they're going to come home quicker than they did last year as well. 3 minutes 12.3 for Bahrain A. A very good time indeed. Noura Al-Zaruni is waiting for Sharjah B. Let me have a quick look for you, Noura. Sharjah B are 52 in the draw, and what did I say? We're 45 at the moment. I've just had Bahrain A who are 45 in the draw, so you don't have to wait long, Noura. Zijos. Hello Zijo, once again, back again today. What is the average time for today's challenge? 3 to 4 minutes? Yes, you are correct. 3 to 4 minutes. Anything over 7 and you get disqualified, Zijo. That limit has been reduced this year. Stop teams sauntering round. Ambling round. Look at those enjoying the afternoon sun. The shadows are starting to stretch. Next out. It will be Syrian teams. First timers this year. Syria, the Special Task Department, Syria, Ministry of Interior. Through the window. Up the stairs. Like I said, this is the first of 2 teams from Syria entered this year. The second goes at number 78 in the draw. Next up, it'll be Rwanda SWAT Team 1. I know there's quite a few of you waiting for Rwanda, including you, Letitia. You're not going to have to wait long. As soon as Syria are done, it's Rwanda next. Nyonsenga, Daniel Nyonsenga, waiting for the Rwanda National Police. Back again this year. We are coming. We are coming. That's a message for the RMP of Rwanda. What do you mean you're coming? Are you talking about them, or are you on your way here to Al Rawaya? Lemmy says Ethiopia will win it. You think? I love your glasses half full attitude, Levy. Tessa Satu says, go Solomon Islands. Yes, first timers this year, the Solomon Islands. As we see the Syrian snipers having issues out there. Are they completely empty, or have they just opted to abandon their targets at ground level? What's happening here? It looks like he's still got rounds, so is he opting to keep those rounds? To go up to the balcony, or I don't know, what's going on? What's going on? Where's cute Jeff when you need him to give you some information? OJ Simpson there, definitely struggling. Oh, I thought he had one glove on already. He's just got the first one on, needs to get the second one on. Yeah, you see one of the Syrian snipers still out there on the platform. And all 6 targets still standing. As the assaulters go up and over the dog kennel. Yeah, you see him trying to chamber that round. Right, now can you have a crack? Let's see, as the assaulters are in the pistol pen, just starting to drop those targets. No, he's given it up. The Syrian sniper has given it up down at the bottom of the tower. They will still have to take the route, the formal route of the challenge, which means they still have to go up to the balcony, otherwise it's a procedural penalty. There's one of the snipers. I don't think they're even going to bother taking on those targets from the top of the tower. He's probably set a foot on the balcony for procedural reasons. But Maybe he's even put his barrel down for procedural reasons, but yeah, nothing left to give. We've crossed the 5-minute mark. Here comes the second of the snipers. There you see he's going out onto the balcony. I think he's empty, but he probably too will have to just get in position so he doesn't get a procedural penalty. Or has he got something left? I don't know, we're going to find out. Yeah, he's just told the judge he's empty. So puts the gun down, which means there'll be no procedural penalty, but there will be penalties left out there. 4 discs, 30 seconds apiece, that's 2 minutes. Here comes the first of the snipers as we head towards the 6-minute mark, so he's got just over a minute remaining before the 7-minute limit. Gets himself locked in, the second of the snipers. I think the assaulters are done, home and hosed. I think they're only waiting for this, the final team member. That clock is ticking. He needs to get cracking if he's going to cross the finish line inside the 7-minute limit. Well, he came down there pretty quickly, so he should be okay. A sprint towards the finish line, and he should be able to cross it inside the 7-minute limit as the clock is stopped at 6:39.3. The Special Task Department of Syria. First of 2 Syrian teams that are entered this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. It really is good to have them. Arn Long says, good afternoon, Joe. Were you in the police force? Did you compete in any kind of competition like this? No is the answer. On. I can't even shoot a water pistol straight. And I'm allergic to combat pants on, so no. I heard the whistle go, which means the next team out are on their way, and that's the Rwandan R&P SWAT Team 1. Oh, one's gone sideways. He's got it the second attempt, though. Expect these guys to be quick. Those long legs, remember. Every year the Rwandans so strong on the final day. Last year they blew us all away, didn't they? With their final day round on the obstacle course. That's tomorrow, the last day of action in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Come and join us for that. They're dropping those targets nicely. 6 from 6. No issues there for the Rwandan SWAT team. Number 1. Here come the assaulters who are down that tower and sprint towards the pistol pen. There they go. Up and over the spring into the Texas star box. Oh, easy. Now, the snipers are at the top of the tower. This is the 300-meter distance-ish. Exactly how far? Like I said this morning, closely guarded secret. We haven't had the first shot fired from the balcony yet. There it goes. One shot, one hit. Oh, they're going nicely. Rwanda SWAT team 1. This is good. Ah, he's missed it. There we go. The snipers are done in terms of their targets. Now they can pack up and head back. Here's the first one. Can they cross the line in under 3 minutes? It could be tight. Maybe not. Look at the rate they come down that wall. And a sprint towards the finish line, cheered on by the belay persons. 2:58.59, 3:01, and the clock is stopped at 3:02.7. Oh, I think they're happy with that. We had, that's the second of the Rwanda teams, of course, that have gone out today. The Defence Force of Rwanda went round in 3:49 flat, but R&P SWAT Rwanda 3:02, so comfortably beating their colleagues. And of course we still have SWAT Team 2 from Rwanda still to come. They are a little bit later in the draw. And of course, still to come as well, all of the teams from the USA. Dallas will be the first of the United States of America teams to go out. They are 54 in the draw, and we've just gone 47 in the draw. So not too long before it's Dallas, but the time to beat still on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Kazakh B, 2:24.8. Kazakh B. So, it is Brimob A who go next. Brimob B went round with 3:31.3. The other men's team from Indonesia. The Brimob ladies haven't been out yet, though. Oh, he's flipped it sideways and had to have another crack at it. He'll make it up though. There he comes. There's a time that it takes the first of his assaulter colleagues to go up that ladder. Nothing lost there. Through the window up the stairs for the A team, Brimob of Indonesia. Last year the A team went round in 3:47. Can they come back quicker than that this year? 4 down, 2 to go. One more. Snipers are done at the bottom of the tower. The assaulters are heading down. The snipers will head up. There is the last of the assaulters still to go, and he's having a little bit of an issue, a little bit of trouble with that carabiner. There you see the first of the snipers sprinting up the stairs. Oh, he'll have jarred his knee a little bit on landing there. The first of the assaulters through under the ping pong table, up and over the wooden wall, and he'll begin by engaging that Texas Star. I heard a shot go off from the balcony. It was clearly a miss though. Must have been a rangefinder, because his second effort is good. His is not though. 2 down, 2 to go. Only 1 target remaining for the Brimo Bay snipers. We've just crossed the 2.5-minute mark. It's staggering to think that at this particular stage, as we watch the assaulters drop their targets, Kazakhstan B, we're already finished. Whew. Under the ping pong table for the assaulters as they sprint for home. They're not going to break the 3-minute mark, that's for sure. But like I said, as long as they beat their colleagues, no doubt. 3:31. This could be close. Oh, he might have hurt himself on that ledge. Oh, and he's got snagged in the rope as well, and he's limping a little bit. Sniper sprinting towards the finish line. Is he going to cross it inside 3:31? The clock is stopped in 3:29.2. Marginally quicker for Brimo Bay than their colleagues, Brimo B. And much quicker than they were last year. Now, it's the turn of China ladies. The second of the Chinese ladies teams were China E. They went round in 3:18.7. Danny Chen is back in the studio with me.
Thank you, Joe. I'm back. 好，各位现场的观众啊，现在即将出场的是我们中国的 F 队，女子队伍来自我们的天府之国四川，他们已经在出发线准备走向出发线了。我们看到的啊，我们现场这位狙击手的小姐姐啊，短头发的这一位，她是8个月以前腿部严重受伤骨折，现在是打着钢钉上场的。我们要为四川队加油！四川凶险。OK，let's go。准备响表出发。好，裁判员没就位。
3:07 is the time to beat from Kazakh Tomaris.
OK， 出发，奋力奔跑。大家要都去到这个红色的这个限定区域里面，才能同时拔枪。干净利落 ，OK， 分头，突击队通过这个攻击车往楼上走，狙击手越过楼去到一个远处的地方，趴下来，狙击枪每人打3个靶子。 大家在攀登，努力看整个衔接。上楼，这是2楼，现在是2楼。他们一边上楼一边互相鼓励啊！我为了怕打扰他们，也不说话。OK， 3个目标，一枪中。 中，左边，右边再中，左边又中，右边又中，特别漂亮！狙击手，2位狙击手1枪1个，干脆利落，所有靶子都干脆利落。大家要知道啊，这个狙击科目总共只有7发弹，要打5个目标，所以容错率很低的。好，这里突击队员下到窗口，摇铃铛，安全下到地面，放绳子往前跑。 一边跑，他一边跑起来，奋力向前，漂亮，加油，加油 ！OK， 好，钻过乒乓球台，钻过乒乓球台，越过人字板，下一个目标区是风车吧。 来，我们看，漂亮，风车靶清理干净，现在进入下一个区域，队友也在陆续过来。狙击手就位。 手枪靶子已经清理完毕，狙击手靶子清理完毕，跑起来，跑起来，冲起来，冲起来，冲起来，跑起，跑起，跑起，跑起，跑起，跑起，冲起来，冲起来，冲起来。好，这边好，安全官同意批准，狙击手已经开始垂降，安全落到地面第一位。抛弃，抛弃，抛弃。好的，好的，冲起来，冲起来，胜利在望，冲起来，冲起来，奋力向前冲，加油，加油，咬咬牙就到了，加油，漂亮，漂亮，冲线时间3分21秒560。啊，哇，看得我好紧张自己。Hey Joe, I'm so nervous.
321.5 for China F, slower than China E, 318.7. And in terms of the ladies' competition, no one yet today has beaten the 307.9 of the Tomaris of Kazakhstan. We've had 5 of the 8 ladies' teams out so far, so still some to come.
OK， 目前的女子组的成绩啊，大概第一位还是哈萨克斯坦托比利斯女王队3分07秒，第二位暂时是中国的1队克廷3分18秒，第3名是中国的 F， 我们的四川女队3分21秒5。好，我的播报就到这里，把麦克风交回给 Joe。Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Danny.
See you a little bit later. Thank you.
Danny Chen joining me in the studio every time China runs. The current champions, of course, the men's team, current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge, of course. Will we have a new champion this year? And will they be from Kazakhstan? So close in years gone by. Maybe this year luck will be with them. Maybe it'll be their turn. Next up, Moscow Police. The fastest time so far today in terms of the Russian teams. Malakit 1, 2:29.1. What can the Moscow Police do? The number of entries from Russia this year. Back again, of course. It's always good to see the Russian teams back each year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. There you see, flying the Russian flag. Big support for Moscow Police. Now it's their turn. The quickest time, by the way, today is still at 2:24.8 of Kazakh B. As the Moscow Police begin their run. No issues there. The assaulters will split from the snipers. Up the ladder, up the ramp, in the window. Watch your heads. I don't think I've seen anyone bump their head coming through that window today, unlike last year. We saw quite a few bump their heads last year. Maybe the organizers need to make it a little bit smaller for next year. Snipers in position. There we go. Looking good. 4 from 6. Oh, I think that was a miss. The 11 with a crack at it. Remember, 7 rounds of ammunition for the snipers, so they can afford a couple of misses. The assaulters rappel down that tower. What did we see before? Was it 15 meters? From that floor to the ground, so put it this way. It's far enough And we had a serious injury to one of the Sunka assaulters back in 2024 when he broke his leg coming off that tower. It's dangerous. They make it look easy. Trust me, it's not. It's difficult. Into the second of the pistol boxes in the pistol pen. The snipers are now on the balcony. Deary me, what a bang that is. Two howitzers at the top of the tower. One target still out there for the snipers. He's missed though. And I think he's finished. Yeah, out of ammunition, 30 seconds to be tagged on. Oh no, he has got more ammunition. I've just heard another round ring out as we see his colleague hook himself up to come down the tower. He's missed again though. So that 30-second penalty for a missed target will stand for the Moscow sniper in the background there that you see. As we head towards the 4-minute mark, they are not going to threaten Malakit 1. Yeah, time of 2:29.1. Very quick. Davai! They stop the clock at 4:16.3. Moscow Police. Two teams entered from Moscow Police this year. The second of the Moscow Police teams, not far away. They are 58 in the draw. So I imagine they'll have been watching on their colleagues. Temperature's starting to drop a little bit as we head towards 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in Dubai. Marhaba. Welcome to those of you who are watching around the world. I know some of you are just getting up, some are off to bed. Don't tell me I've put you to sleep, have I? Kyrgyzstan C. Next out. Kyrgyzstan B went round with 331.6 earlier today. Off they go. SSNA of Kyrgyzstan went round in 2:53 last year, so very quick indeed. What can Kyrgyzstan C do? These handgun targets there you can see on the left-hand side on the graphic, 10-meter targets today, so not as far as the 15-meter targets that we witnessed yesterday on day 3. This is the penultimate day of action in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Tomorrow, the obstacle course. The dreaded obstacle course. If you're a competitor, that is. For us watching on, it's thoroughly enjoyable. So, snipers engaging the first of their 6 targets. 3 apiece downstairs, 2 apiece upstairs at that tower. Bru. I thought for a minute there you were in South Africa, but no, watching from Switzerland. They like their guns in Switzerland, don't they? I'm not surprised there's more people watching from Switzerland. The Kyrgyzstan assaulters sprinting towards the pistol pen under the ping pong table to enter that pistol pen. Texas Star first, 5 targets, but it starts swinging. That's always the challenge with the Texas Star. You've got to really dial it in and catch the rhythm. There goes the first, and it's a hit. 2 from 4, 3 from 4, 4 from 4 for the Kyrgyzstan C. The snipers are done out there on the balcony. The assaulters are done. They've just got to go back under the ping pong table, take a right turn and head for the finish line. Meanwhile, the snipers need to get clipped in and head down the side of that tower. There we go. There's 1, there's 2. All good so far if he can get himself out of that rope. And they sprint for home. Can they come home quicker than Kyrgyzstan B? Their time of 3:31, yes, will be the answer. 3:14 for Kyrgyzstan C. They do manage to beat the B team. They'll get promoted next year. Kyrgyzstan C will be Kyrgyzstan B in the 2027 competition. Nurse Chike is asking if the Philippines have finished their turn. Yes. Yes, they have. Nurse Chike. Next out of the gate will be Sharjah B. Sharjah A went round this morning in 4:17.4. Can Sharjah B beat that time? Sharjah A last year went round in 3:47. That was the quickest of the 2 Sharjah teams in 2025. A lot slower this year, Sharjah A. So, what happens here? Big smiles at the start. There's someone from the Royal Oman Police. Their second year here at the UAE SWAT Challenge, the ROP. We're going to have to wait a little bit for the Royal Oman Police themselves to make their run. They are later on in the draw. I think they're 107. Is it 107, the first of the ROP teams? Let me just quickly check. No, sorry, the first of the ROP teams is 53 in the draw. Team 1. So they are next. I've lost myself in the draw. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to see the draw. You might do a better job than me. And also as well, if you want to see the results as they are coming in, then UAE SWAT Challenge as well, the results. Did you fall off the tower? As the Sharjah Police B team start their run. Remember, 4 minutes 17, the time to beat set by the A team, 3:47, the best of the Sharjah teams last year. And then, do I need to say it again? Kazakh B is the time to beat, 2:24.8, best time of the day, best time ever for the Assault Tower, day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. The penultimate day, of course, day 4. One more day of action, that's tomorrow, the obstacle course, where once again this year we'll get to see the Dream Crusher. Join me tomorrow, you'll know what I'm talking about if you've never watched the UAE SWAT Challenge before. We'll be back again tomorrow morning, and keep your comments coming in as well. Christian Nunez, watching in Argentina. You don't have to wait long. Alacran go out 64 in the draw. We're at 52. So what is it, good morning? Is it good morning to you, Christian? Over there in Argentina? Guessing it is. Igorota says, Joe, how many seconds added if the sniper misses a shot? If you leave a target out there, there's nothing for a miss, but if you leave a target out there, it's 30 seconds. It's only on hostage rescue. If you miss and click one of the red discs that you get punished. 60-second punitive penalties. He did that, but he hasn't dropped it. It must fall over. There's 3 from 4. He's going to have another go at that. Oh. He's just resetting himself. He's flipped that disc round that you can see on the right-hand side of your screen. He's had 2 more goes at it. Is he done? Yeah. He's used all 7 rounds. Remember, they have 5 targets, but 7 rounds of ammunition, so 2 misses is all you can afford. And that has clearly happened there, so there you go. Does that answer your question? Mirhad is asking about the gloves. Yes, they must wear gloves. Yes, they must put them on and take them off as they stop the clock. Sharjah B in 3:05.3, so comfortably quicker than Sharjah A, but that certainly 1 disc left out there from the balcony. That'll cost them a penalty. breathing heavy. Now it's the turn of the ROP of Oman. Neighbours, of course, to the United Arab Emirates, which is where we are, live at the moment. We're still getting a lot of Rwandan flags. Good to see you all. Yes, the third and final of the Rwandan team still to go. Keep your comments coming in. Visit Rwanda. Do you work for the Rwandan Tourist Authority? I'd love to visit Rwanda. On my list. As the ROP of Oman get ready to go. Team 1, thumbs up, hello. I like your headphones. The ROP are off and running. Their second appearance in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Last year was their first time, back again this year. No issues there. And over the 3 days so far, they've been quite quick. The ROP. Snipers are in position and starting to drop their targets at the 100-meter mark. Like I said earlier, the ground level challenge definitely easier than the top of the tower because it's only approximately 100 meters. The placing of those targets at the end of the range, 300 meters at the top of the tower. More of that in just a second. The magazine. That's going to be a penalty. They should have enough ammunition though. They can carry, the assaulters that is, can carry as much handgun ammunition as they wish. The snipers still have to carry their pistols, but they don't have any ammunition today because they don't have to engage any... Oh, beg pardon, they do have to engage targets. What am I saying? It's a hot afternoon. They only engage targets in that pistol box at the beginning, and then they're done. 2 down, 2 to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. 4 from 4 on the balcony. They're all done. The 32 white discs up and over the wooden wall, down and under the ping pong table as the snipers prepare to descend. Don't think they're going to break the 3-minute mark. Maybe just over. It'll still be a very good time indeed for the ROP of Oman. There we go. He's away. Yalla! Sprint towards the finish line. And the clock is stopped in 3:10.5 for the Royal Oman Police. And next up, it's the first of the teams from the USA. Dallas Police Department will go next, their first time at this competition.
To come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT.
Dallas Police. They're out next.
Go Dallas! Go baby!
2 snipers on day 4 to engage targets. In comparison to the 1 on the previous days, of course. Dallas Police Department for first-timers at the UAE SWAT Challenge, and they are the first team to go from the 4 USA teams that are represented this year. Still to come Orlando, NYPD, and San Antonio Police Department. Someone using the Kyrgyzstan flag for a little bit of shade in this late afternoon sun. The shadows are stretching across the course here. It's just gone 4:15 in the afternoon here in Dubai.
Proceed to the checking area immediately.
Chance of let's go Dallas. Well, they are up and running now. The Dallas Police Department. 5 individual targets. As far as the handguns are concerned, that's the snipers done. The assaulters, however, up to the back of that SWAT truck, up the ladder, up the ramp, in the window. Up the stairs. They're going up those stairs at the rate I go upstairs on a Saturday night. So 6 targets for the snipers. First up. One down, 1 shot, 1 down. Oh, he's just, I think that's Joe on the far side, just trying to get that round chamber, which he now has. He had a problem first off, but that shouldn't do too much damage in terms of the time clock. 3 down. 3 to go. He's making it look easy once he did get dialed in. They're done at the bottom. Now they'll head up the stairs to the top. The assaulters, meanwhile, are going the other way. They are going down as the snipers are going up. Oh, he just snagged that rope on his pistol. As he tries to untangle himself from the rope. Now it'll be a sprint towards the pistol pen, where the assaulters take on the second set of targets that they have to engage. 2 minutes have been passed on the clock. Texas Star, well, they're from there, so this should be no issue. No pressure, boys. There you go, that's how it's done. Up and over the dog kennel. And then they can start to engage those 32 white discs. Meanwhile, up on the balcony, at the top of that tower, 300 meters-ish. Much further. Those targets are dropping nicely over in the pistol pen. That's, what is that, 3 misses I've seen there? 3 targets still out there, 1 down. The assaulters are done. I think they might be out of ammunition, or is there 1 round left? No, they're done. So they've left 1.5 minutes from the balcony. Under the ping pong table, they'll take a right turn and head for the finish line as the first of the snipers locks himself in to come down that tower. Getting those gloves on in the late afternoon sun. That's you can see the long shadows stretching across the venue here at Al Rawaya. The sun goes down at approximately 6 o'clock Maghrib. And they're at the bottom. Oh, he's snagged. He's snagged. Can he free himself from that rope? Yes, finally. We've crossed the 4.5 minute mark as the snipers sprint for home. Dallas Police Department stop the clock in 4:40.1. So they lay down the marker for the other teams from the USA.
Royal Thai Police A, please proceed to preparation area. Argentina Alcarna, please proceed to preparation area. Panama, please proceed to preparation area.
Wonderful afternoon sunshine here as the second of the teams from Albania are about to go. Renia A. Renia B went round earlier in 4:26.3. That's the time to beat for them today if they want to have one over on their colleagues. Fastest Albanian time last year, 4:57. Daniel Kokaj is rooting for Renia of Albania. Good afternoon, Daniel. Snipers are down. There we go. Their first shots away. That looks very good. Oh, easy. 6 from 6. No issues there. Yaya says, is there a penalty for dropping a magazine? Yes, there is. Weapons, magazines, even kit. We've seen a few pickup penalties for dropping glasses, for example. Here comes the assaulters. Can he get himself swung in there to ring the bell? Yes, he can. No problems. A little bit wobbly coming down that wall. There we go. Texas Star dispatched with ease. 2 of them on it, over the dog kennel. Oh, he's tripped over. He'll have some gravel rash by the time he gets back to the hotel. Urson says the Renia A boys from Albania are making us proud. Well, let's have a look at how proud when they finish their run. See the snipers up on the top of the tower. Taken on those 300-meter targets. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 from 4. Is he out? Is he out? That's it. Yep. They're done. All 14 rounds in total have been used by the snipers. They've left 2 out there, so that's a minute to be added on. Across the 3-minute mark, the assaulters can jog back across the line. They don't have to sprint because they will have to wait for the snipers still to come. They get their gloves on. The judges won't let them go without their gloves on. Down the tower as you come. The snipers don't have to ring the bell though. Now they can sprint towards the finish. We've just crossed the 4-minute mark. Renia B did it in 4:26. Are they going to come home quicker than that? The clock is stopped at 4:18.2. So yes, Renia A of Albania come home quicker than Renia B of Albania that did it in 4:26, and a lovely splash of red colour. We are heading towards the Chinese New Year, of course. Gongxi Fa Sai, Year of the Horse. Now it's the turn of the Thai ladies. We've had 5 of the ladies' teams go out. The fastest time round here today, day 4, the Tower Assault, is 3:07. Oh, look at those little cuties, sharing his toys as well. My brother never shared his toys with me. That's why I'm psychologically damaged. Off they go, the Royal Thai Police Ladies team. 3:07.9 is the time to beat. That time set by Thomas of Kazakhstan. Up the ladder, up the ramp, through the window. Like I said, 5 of the ladies' teams have gone today, 2 disqualifications. There is a 7-minute limit this year. They're going good. They're going very good, the Royal Thai Police ladies. Postal says, are the Serbian teams already done? No. There's a couple of the Serb teams still to come. Great support here in Dubai for the Thai ladies there. You see, flying the flag as those assaulters come past to head towards the pistol pen. We've just crossed the 1.5-minute mark. Into that pistol pen. Up and over the wooden wall. They do exactly the same course as the men, for those of you who are asking. Farmer says, fight on, girls. Referring to the Thai ladies. Estrada 1. Thailand forever. The girls are at the top of the tower. 2 from 4. The sniper on the far side struggling a little bit. Out there on the balcony. One remaining. What's she got left? I think she might have one round left, has she? No. Or is it? No, it's empty. It's empty, so they leave one target out there. This is, I think, by far and away the toughest day of the lot of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. A touchdown, and now sprint towards the finish. The last of the Royal Thai Police Ladies snipers. They've crossed the 3:21 time set by China F ladies, and they stop the clock at 3:27.3. The Royal Thai Police Ladies team. Igorata is asking Joe, if I may ask, yes you can, go ahead. What's the grounds of penalty when the penalty time adds up to 40 seconds? I don't know exactly what you're looking at, Igorata,
SWAT Bureau.
but I'm guessing,
In a few minutes.
Igorata, what you're looking at is a missed target, which is 30 seconds, and then a procedural penalty, which is usually 10 seconds, and together that's the 40. I'm guessing, but I don't know exactly what you're looking at. I hope that answers your question. Missed targets 30, procedural penalties 10, safety violations. Ooh, you don't want any of them. Major safety violations, 2.5 minutes. Dr. Machine is asking, is there a prize pool? Yes, there is. Each day, third place gets $2,000, second place gets $3,000, and the winner gets $5,000. The total prize pool, Dr. Machine, is $260,000 this year. As we see the SWAT team of Peru make their run. They're all done in the pistol box. Zijo is asking why there are no European teams. Yes, there are, Zijo. Greece. Some of the teams from Eastern Europe as well. Serbia still to come. Are they not past as European teams, Zijo? And Sergio is waiting for Alacran. You don't have to wait long, Sergio. We are 57 in the draw with the SWAT team of Peru. Alacran 64. As the snipers settle down, you can see the shadows stretching across that range at the bottom of the tower. 2 from 6 so far. 3, 4. 5, one more, 6. That's the easy one. He's having a little issue with his knots there, but seems to have sorted it. The judge is happy, so they'll let him go. Ding-a-ling. Peru made the long journey from Latin America going now. Argentina, who've made the long journey from Latin America going soon. We also have had the boys and girls from Brazil. The GRT of Sao Paulo, they went out earlier. Bolivia, Ecuador. easy. That's another big bang that's taken the roof off the commentary box. Not a SWAT rifle, that's field artillery up there on the balcony. The assaulters are going well, the snipers are struggling.
Tira, tira, tira. Tira. Arriba, arriba, arriba izquierda. No, 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 no mucho.
2 from 4 so far. By my calculation, he's got one more crack at it before he's out of ammunition. 7 rounds each. I think that's it. Yep. So the Peruvian snipers leave one out there. As the snipers get hooked up. We've just crossed the 4-minute mark. They are struggling with the gloves as well, having their own O.J. Simpson moment. Trying to get those carabiners clipped in. And clearly you see that the judges are not happy with the sniper on this near side. They're happy with the sniper on the far side, so he's free to go as we head towards the 5-minute mark. The one on the near side, he's getting all tangled up. ¿Cuál es el problema? Now he's free to go. Clearly he hadn't got that loop through correctly. And if you don't have it looped through correctly, you've been just left hanging there. Now he can sprint for the finish line. 5.5 minutes have just gone on the clock. They'll be comfortably under the 7-minute limit. 5:42.3 for the SWAT team of Peru. Good to see them this year. Wonderful temperature it is here at Al Rawaya, on the junction of the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road. If you want to come and join us, still plenty of time. We're only 58 in the draw of 109 teams, so here goes Moscow Police. They are 58th in the draw. Their colleagues from Moscow Police went round in 4:16.3. Oh, that spun right round. You'll have to drop it. The fastest of the teams from Russia, Malakit won 2:29.1. By the way, all these times that I give you are as the clock is stopped. Confirmation of penalties come once the judges have conferred, and if you want the times with those penalties, then you can get it online. UAESwatchallenge.com, and just click on the results button. The snipers are done down at the base of that tower. The assaulters, they are coming down the tower now. One more to go. Get those gloves off, and got a question here. I don't know what your name is. It's just a big number. Why are they all struggling with the gloves? Yeah, it happens every year. Quite often it's sweat. Quite often it's that simple. It's just the hands get sweaty. It is a very, very physical course. Some opt for looser gloves, but the problem that creates is it's more awkward when you're trying to get hooked up to the rope. And the snipers especially, they prefer that bare hand feel. No issues there from the balcony. The assaulters are over the top of the dog kennel and into the second of those penalty boxes to start dropping the 32 discs. Davai! They're coming under that ping pong table. A right turn, and then they can sprint for home. They're not going to go quicker than Malik at 1, but can they beat their colleagues? A sprint for the line, and the clock is stopped in 2:40.5 for the second of the Moscow police teams, comfortably quicker than the 4:16 of their colleagues earlier on. Catching their breath, all of the competitors as they cross the line, breathing heavy, and understandably so, because of that physicality that I was talking about. I don't know how they do it, getting the heart rate up and then getting that heart rate down, especially the snipers, just trying to calm their breathing before getting their shots away. Flight 8594 says, Moscow team too good, too good. Immaculately turned out, nicely pressed uniform. This is what's on the cards for today's competitors. Just a quick brief. 5 individual targets in the box. Snipers engage 2 sets of targets. Assaulters into the pistol pen. These are the quickest times of the day so far. Kazakh B, 2:24.8, and China B, 2:25.7. How close was that? Here go the Equipo Una Policía Nacional de Ecuador. Vamos! Right. Sorry, I was distracted there for a second. Where was I? Malika Mitrovic is asking, where's Serbia? Still to come. SAJ are not far away in the draw. SAJ of Serbia 87. The Cobras 96. I hope that answers your question. Currently, it is the Ecuadorian police. There's the bell, the first time that we've heard it for the Ecuadorian police. Now he's good to go. Finally gets strapped in at the top of that tower. And into the floor below. Ding-a-ling. Down and away. Oh. As we cross the 2-minute mark. His two assaulter colleagues already in the pistol pen. Wooden Wall, Texas Star, 32 targets. What have I missed? Oh yes, the dog kennel. Got to get over that under the ping pong table, and then they can head for home. Oh, that's really swinging. He did well to hit it. The GIR of Ecuador are the best team, says Gatita Catalina. There's some who would disagree with you there. Oh, they're going good from the balcony. On the far side is done, but that's a miss. I think he still has ammunition by my rough guesstimate. Yeah, there you go. 4 down. We've seen quite a few snipers today struggle with the targets at the top of the tower. Over the wooden wall, one of the snipers is already getting hooked in. His carabiner. No issue with him getting his gloves on. Oops. The snipers don't have to ring the bell, by the way. The assaulters do, the snipers don't. They can come straight down. Oopsie! He decided to go and have a look anyway. Can he get himself on? Oh, he's snagged on the rope. Now he's free. Those belay guys that help them out at the bottom of the tower, that's exactly what they're there for, as the second of the snipers sprints towards the finish line. We've just crossed the 4-minute mark and the clock is stopped at 4:02 flat. A youngster flying the Kazakh flag. Alga, Kazakhstan. Next up, it's the turn of Malakit 3 of Russia. Malakit 1, very quick round today, 221.1. Malakit 3 are next out. We are 60 in the draw. Off they go, they begin their run, the team from Russia. 3 going good. They're finished at the bottom of that tower inside a minute, which is a very healthy time indeed. That assaulter is getting a little bit wrapped up though. Now he's free. Ding-a-ling for him. Up and over the wooden wall, first of the assaulters for Malakit 3 of Russia. Like I said, 229.1, which was rapid from Malakit 1. That was, what was that? That was this morning, wasn't it? Not as good as Kazakh B, 224. Two down, 2 to go. Oh, this looks good. They're flying up there on the balcony. Snipers are done. The assaulters are done. Are they? Yes, they are. I think he thought there was one more target out there. Davai! Davai! They go under the ping pong table. Turn right, head for the finish line. Here come the snipers. We've crossed the 2.5 minute mark for Malakit 3 of Russia. Davai! The sprint for the finish line. Malakit 3 stop the clock. 2:44.6 for Malakit 3 of Russia. Whew. Still quick. Anything under 3 minutes around this course on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge is quick. And anything under 2:45 even quicker. And we've had, what is it, 1, 2, 3 teams so far today break the 2.5 minute mark, which is a course record in itself. So Kazakh C, can they go quicker than the Kazakh B brothers? 2:24.8 is the record. 2:24.8 is the time to beat. 2:24.8 is the best time of the day as the Kazakh C team sprint up those stairs. The assaulters are off and running, the snipers are down. Oh, they're going quickly. 4 from 6, 6 from 6. Keep an eye on the clock. 2 of the assaulters are out at the top of that tower. Here comes the third. Ding-a-ling. They are sprinting towards that pistol pen. Here comes the third. We've crossed the minute mark. Remember, 2:24.8, 2:24.8. I'm going to keep repeating it. These are the guys that have a serious chance of breaking that time. Kazakhstan leading the rankings this year. Alga Kazakhstan, as they say. No issues with the Texas Star. Now, the snipers. That's 2 misses, though, from the balcony. 2 from 4. 3 from 4. They're dropping those 32 targets comfortably. One more out there. Who's going to take it? Finally, one of them makes a decision. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. Now they can sprint for home. Alga Kazakhstan. Thumbs up from the judges. 2:24 is the time. Keep an eye on the clock. They sprint for the finish line. Alga Kazakhstan. Here they come. The clock is stopped in 2:27.6 for Kazakh C. Well, they couldn't beat Kazakh B, their time of 2:24.8. But that's now the 4th team today that's come under the 2.5-minute mark. Wow. Records tumbling everywhere on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And no issues with the snipers in their first targets. In fact, no issues with the assaulters either. They were flying around, but split seconds, that's what it's all about. The UAE SWAT Challenge. Is this their year? Oh, is that ice cream? Have you got ice cream? Bring me some. What a little cutie. And wonderful color from those Chinese ladies. Gongqi Fa Sai. Chinese New Year is almost upon us. Next out of the gate will be Policia de Panama. They are next in the draw. We are 62 in the draw. If you want to find out where your team is in the draw, UAESWATchallenge.com. If you want all the latest news, then social media, Instagram, Dubai Police Instagram, UAE SWAT Challenge, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Tell me what I've missed. Tell me what I've missed. How many social media channels are there? We need more. We need more social media channels. Now, I think it's just worth reminding you, amongst all that excitement of seeing Kazakh C go round at 2:27.6, that last year, China B, who were crowned champions, they went round at 2:33.5, and at that time it was a record. Sunkar of Kazakhstan went round in 2:34, so those times have been smashed this year. The shadows are stretching as we approach 5 p.m. here in the United Arab Emirates. Off and running are the Policia de Panama. Oop, he's dropped the glove. 10 seconds. No issues there. The snipers and the assaulters now split up the ladder, onto the ramp, through the window. I like their little Panamanian flag sleeves. One more still to come. Is he limping? Or is he just going slowly? It looked like he was limping. Maybe he's injured. The snipers are on the platform at the base of that tower. Cute Jeff watching on. There goes the first. The second is a miss, however. 2 from 6. They have 7 rounds each. And you know what that means if your maths is any good. They can only afford 2 misses each because they have 5 targets in total, 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. And there's someone else who's just struggling to get hooked up at the top of the tower. That's another miss. So, 2 remaining. Has he given it up? I don't think he's used all his rounds. I think he's just decided to go to the top of the tower. And remember, that target at the bottom is approximately 100 meters. The target at the top, 300 meters. The judge, not happy with something, won't let him go. I believe that's a 3rd and final of the assault. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Finally rings the bell. And if he can get himself off that rope, he can sprint towards the pistol pen. There you go. As his colleague is already in there and starting to engage that Texas Star. Over the dog kennel into the 2nd of the boxes, and you can see they are sharing them out, dropping all 2 now. Snipers are up the top on the balcony. Oh, that's good. 3 from 4. Batch remaining. 1 target for the snipers remaining. He's struggling to get that round chambered on the far side. I think this is his final crack at it. Misses this, he'll leave it out there. Yep. Oh no. Got 1 more. I lost count. If he misses this, it's all over. And he's struggling to chamber that round as the assaulters come back across the finish line. They will have to wait for their sniper colleagues. He's really struggling to get that round chambered. He's abandoned it. And now the snipers will go as we head towards the 4-minute mark here. It's we've just crossed 5 p.m. in the afternoon. There you see it. There's 30 seconds left out there. Getting hooked up. The judges, the safety judges at the top of that tower, watch this very closely. They will not let anyone go unless they're hooked in correctly. We saw one of the team members being denied an exit earlier on because he wasn't hooked in correctly, and it's just the pressure. Sometimes they can be a little bit too quick. Now he's good to go. He's 2nd of the snipers. We've crossed the 5-minute mark. As he comes down that tower and can begin the sprint for home, if he can get himself untangled from the rope, that is. Arriba, arriba, Purte! A sprint towards the finish line for the Policía de Panamá as the clock is stopped in 5:29 flat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the coming team in the starting line. Time, please.
Here go the Thai Police A team. They begin their run. And huge support for them as well. We saw big support for the Thai Police ladies. In fact, they're screaming for the Thai Police men's team. Save your voice. The Thai Police B are a little bit later on in the draw. They're towards the end, 102 in today's draw. We are 63 at the moment in the draw. The snipers are going good. No issues there at the base of that tower as the assaulters come down, ringing that bell on the way. So they come out that top window into the floor below, ring the bell, then they are down, off and running. We've crossed the minute mark. I do expect this to be a good time. They're all Thai Police back again this year. Good to see them every year. Past those flags towards the pistol pen under that ping pong table first to get into the pistol pen. Texas Star, 32 targets for the assaulters. Whilst we watch this, the snipers are on their way up the stairs to the balcony at the top of the tower. There goes the first shot from up there. It's a miss. 2 down. 3 down. The sniper on the near side, he's done. He can pack up and head home. The one on the far side still got a target to drop. The assaulters are done, so they can for the finish line. Ooh. Has he got anything left? No, that's it. He's used his 7. So, Thai Police A leave 30 seconds out there. First of the snipers has got himself hooked in. He can come down the tower. No bell for the snipers. 2.5 minutes, we've just crossed it. Can they come home inside the 3-minute mark? It will now be a sprint to the finish. Someone's got snagged in that rope though at the bottom of the tower. He's still tangled up. That's going to cost them time. Now he's off and running. As the first of the snipers crosses the line, as we cross the 3-minute mark, then oh, he'll be furious with that. 302.6 for Royal Thai Police A. So here's a quick look at the remainder of the draw. Plenty teams still to come, plenty time for yous to still come here to the UAE SWAT Challenge, Day 4. Al Rawaya will be here right into the night because darkness will be upon us in approximately an hour. But the floodlights will be on for the teams going out towards the end. Kazakh B, still the time to beat, 224.8. China Police Team B, 225.7. Kazakh C, 227.6. They're the quickest times today. These are all provisional times, by the way. This is the times of the teams as they stop the clock and cross the line. Any penalties that are to be added. Some are obvious, some are not. They are tagged on, so you can see the final standings on this Day 4 and the overall standings as well on the website UAESWATchallenge.com. Those of you who are watching on YouTube, marhaba, welcome from the United Arab Emirates, welcome from Dubai. Nahia is waiting for Alakran. Well, they're about to go. There they are. The Leos Leo, 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 and Leo. In fact, that one on the left looks like Freddie Mercury, doesn't he? And they've got their bandanas on as well. We've seen a lot of bandana action. The San Antonio boys still to go. They are the original, the OGs, when it comes to the bandanas. That's definitely Freddie Mercury on the left. Keep your comments coming in. Madel Torreos is watching from the Philippines. JG waiting for Alacran. Vamos, muchachos. Yes, vamos. And they're away. Vamos, Alacran. The boys from Argentina begin their run. Rick also watching in Argentina live now, as is Rodrigo Lucas Saranda. A lot of support and a lot of love being sent from Argentina and Kenya as well. Good afternoon, Julie. So, snipers are down in position for the first of their challenges. 6 targets at the base of that tower. There goes the first. The sniper on the far side hasn't fired his first round yet. The near side is definitely dialed in. There we go. There's the first round away. 2 snipers today. The first and only day in the UAE SWAT challenge where there are 2 snipers. It's solitary snipers in the early rounds of this competition. Pipsy says we are waiting waiting for Brunei, from Brunei, as is Fadullah. Oops. He hasn't jumped out that window, he's fallen out. And now he's got the rope trapped on his holster. Come on, Freddie. Oopsie. Now he can get away. First of the assaulters into the pistol pen to start dispatching that Texas Star. 1 more to go. His colleague has come to join him. They're up and over the dog kennel. Iron Pilada says, good evening, Joe. Please say hello to all the firefighters in the Philippines. We're supporting the PNP. Yes, they went earlier. The Philippines National Police. The snipers are up there on the balcony. And dropping those targets nicely. As we head towards the 3-minute mark here for Alacran of Argentina. That final assaulter slowly making his way over the top of the dog kennel. I don't think he needs to get involved, they're almost done. Snipers struggling at the top of that tower. 4 targets remain for the Alacran snipers. What have they got left? They do have a limit of ammunition, remember. The assaulters don't. They take as much as they want. That's another miss. There goes the first one. 1 down, 3 remaining. I think they're starting to get low on ammunition. There on the balcony. There's another 2 misses. As we approach the 4-minute mark, well, he's done. He's empty. And is that the last one? No, I think he may have one more round. They've left 3 targets out at 300 meters. That surely must be it. Yes, a little shake of the head. He's a little bit frustrated with himself as his assaulter colleagues, blowing hard, wait on the finish line for them to come. That's a minute and a half that's left out there on the range in terms of time penalties for Alacran.
Manager, please proceed to judges area. Shelter, team manager, please proceed to judges area.
Where are you going? Going the wrong way round. There's the first of the snipers touching down. One more to go as the clock ticks away. They should still comfortably be in the 7-minute limit. Don't think there'll be an issue with that unless there's a serious problem between now and there. Here comes the second sniper as we cross the 5.5-minute mark, and he makes that sprint for home. Alacran A of Argentina heading to the finish line as they stop the clock in 5:43.4. The SWAT challenge venue, bathed in late afternoon sunshine. Ah, look at that little cutie in his wonderful thobe. I like the color, navy blue. Maybe one day he'll be a sniper or an assaulter. Are they banana chips? I love banana chips. Next up in the draw, here on the penultimate day of the UAE SWAT Challenge, is the Servicio Nacional Aeronaval of Panama. Second of the Panama teams, of course. We had Policia Panama go around in 5:29 flat. Can they beat their colleagues and come home quicker than that is the question that will be answered very soon indeed. Well, it'll be answered in the next 5 minutes, won't it? Up the ladder, up the ramp, through the window. Just to put everything in perspective, last year's fastest time, China B, went round in 2.5 minutes, 2:33 to be precise. This year's fastest time, Kazakh B, they've gone round in 2:24.8. Snipers are settled in. We haven't had their first shot yet, though. One on the far side's not comfortable, is he? There's the first shot away. 2 from 3 for the sniper on the near side. I don't think the sniper on the far side has fired a shot yet. He's done. Sniper number 1. Yeah, he has had a crack. The sniper on the far side. There we go. That's the first of his targets down. Hear the bell ringing in the background as the assaulters begin their journey towards the pistol pen. That's another miss on that far side. Cries of "Vamos, vamos, vamos!" Oh, he's given that up. Was that 1 or 2 targets he left out there? I think this is the third of the assaulters. Whoopsie! Couldn't reach it. Touches down. and is away. He'll join his colleagues, who will probably be just entering the pistol pen. There they are now. The heart rate is going at this stage. Physical, technical, mental, and the pressure of a sizable crowd that's growing here at the Al Rawaya Centre in Dubai. Now, the two snipers are top of the tower. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. What can they do from the balcony? The snipers have 4 targets remaining. The assaulters have got to dispatch all 32 at that far end. We are at the near end, at the top of the tower at the moment. Well, that's a miss. That's another miss. He's just adjusting that sight. Can't have many rounds left. 4 targets still left out there. Remember, 30 seconds apiece is the time penalty punishment for anything that is left out there. At the moment, there's 2 minutes there. How many rounds have we got left? Is that it? As we head towards the 4.5-minute mark, the assaulters are done. They are waiting on the finish line for their sniper colleagues, who I think are now finished as well. They're out of ammunition. Yeah, there comes the second of the snipers, so they have left 2 minutes of time penalties out on the range, as well as the ones down below, of course. The assaulters seem to be going okay. Here comes the first sniper. Oh, he's almost dropped his rifle. That strap came off the shoulder. Oh! Don't think that was planned. And his sniper rifle as well, almost touching the ground. Dropped weapons, incur a penalty. As we approach the 5.5-minute mark. Policia Panama went round in 5:29, and they come home just inside that, 5:27.2. We are into the final throws of day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. I'm loving your questions. Noem, who's in Japan. We had South Korea in the UAE SWAT Challenge last year. I don't think we've ever had Japan. Maybe next year. Maybe the Japanese SWAT will join us. Hello Joe, how are you? I'm very good, thank you, Bait. Please update me on the rankings. UAESwatChallenge.com, Bait, is the place to go. You can see the latest times and therefore the rankings of the various teams, depending on who you're looking for. Konbanwa is in Japan at the moment. What time is it in Japan? It must be late at night, is it? Very late at night in Japan. Oh, I love your colouring book. Wonderful. Is it full? Have you finished it? Hello, Kay, watching in the USA, waiting for the teams from stateside. Yes, we've already had one of the teams go out, Dallas Police. They went out earlier on. We've still got Orlando, San Antonio, who have missed? NYPD still to come as far as the American teams are concerned. Next out, it's Dubai Police Academy A.
Dubai Police Academy A started in the court.
The B team from the Dubai Police Academy, they were first out this morning at the crack of dawn. It was still a bit foggy then, a bit hazy. They went round in 4:40.7. So that's the personal target of the Dubai Police Academy A team. Up the ladder, up the ramp, in through the window. I'm still looking to see. I don't think anyone this year has bumped their head going through that window. Snipers are going good from the Dubai Police Academy A boys. All 6 are down. The assaulters are on their way down. The snipers will be on their way up any minute now. Two assaulters on their way down the tower. All the assaulters have to ring that bell. Trying to get hooked in, a little bit of a delay. It won't cause too much of a problem. There he goes. Good evening from Thailand. It's 8 p.m. Is it 8 p.m. in Thailand? As the assaulters make their way into the pistol pen over that wooden wall, Texas Star up first. Astriti says, I'm rooting for the Greek guys. Yes, Greece, sorry, first time, ICAM of Greece. First time in the UAE SWAT challenge this year. You've missed them, they've already gone. There goes the first shot from the balcony. 3 down, 1 to go for the snipers at the top of that tower. And 32 targets to be dropped. There we go, one more and we're done. Right, they can run for home over that wooden wall. Here come the snipers. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. Academy B 4:40. It looks like they're going to comfortably beat that time as long as there's no issues. Yalla Shabab! Here they come, the snipers of Dubai Police Academy A, sprinting towards the finish line. 4:40 is their target. As we cross the 3.5-minute mark, they sprint for home and stop the clock in 3:34 flat. Dubai Police Academy A. Keep your questions coming in. Great to hear from you. Miss Scorpio says, go Brunei. Yes, the Brunei team have not gone out yet. Hexman is watching from Honiara, waiting for the Solomon Islands. It's midnight in the Solomon Islands. I'm not going to bed. Yes, don't go to bed. Stay up. You don't have to wait too long for the Solomon Islands. Go Nabil, go Brunei. Please tell my team Cameroon that I'm always behind them. Yep, Cameroon not far away. Next but one, they are 68th in the draw. Kazakh B, still the time to beat, 2:24.8, as we see the Kuwaiti National Guard begin their run. Five individual targets. They're not allowed to engage the other targets except their own, unlike the pistol pen on this day 4 challenge, where anyone can engage the targets. NYC says go NYPD. You're gonna have to wait a little bit over there in the United States of America. The NYPD out later. Like I said, we've only had one of the teams from the US go so far. And Susan watching in Saudi Arabia, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. We had Saudi teams in the UAE SWAT Challenge last year. They're not here this year, unfortunately. Maybe next year they'll be back. So, there goes the bell again. I think that's the second of the assaulters, if I counted correctly. I failed maths at school. I can't count to 3. There we go. He's down and off and running. The assaulters go from one end of the course to the other. That's where the pistol pen is. You'll see them come under that ping pong table. There you go. Breathing heavy. It really is quite a sprint from the tower to the pistol pen. They're at opposite ends of the course. Juicy waiting for the Solomon Islands. Dedi waiting for the Solomon Islands. Right now, it's Kuwait National Guard who are in the pistol pen. Having a look at the top of the tower. 1 shot, 1 hit, 2 shots, 2 hits. That sniper is done. That's a miss though on the far side. The second of the Kuwaiti National Guard snipers. Oh, 2 misses. What's he got left? He's having a little look to see how many rounds he's got left. 7-round limit each for the snipers. The assaulters are done. He's left 2 out there. A minute to be added on. The assaulters of just that wooden wall. There they are. There's those 2 targets that I was talking about. 300 meters approximately from that balcony at the top of the tower. Here comes the second of the Kuwaiti snipers. We've crossed the 3.5 minute mark. I know there's some of you waiting patiently for Cameroon. They are up next. The Gendarmerie of Cameroon. There you see the assaulters and one of the snipers already across the line, trying to catch their breath as they wait for their colleague to come home. He's down. He's done. He's not yet free. He is now. Yalla! A sprint towards the finish for Kuwaiti National Guard, and the clock is stopped in 4:31.3. Anwar says, I'm watching from Brunei, 9:35 at night here in Brunei. Good evening, Anwar. Here's the Cameroonians. They are 68 in the draw, the whistle goes, and they do begin their run. Assaulter second from right has had 2, 3, 4 goes at that target. There's not an ammunition issue for the assaulters today, no limit like there is on previous days of the UAE SWAT Challenge. So no problem wasting a few. Up the stairs for the assaulters. You can see them pulling their gloves on, or some of them pulling their gloves on already. Meanwhile, the snipers split off to the base of the tower and engage those 6 targets you see on the right of your screen from the bottom of that tower. The first one's a miss. What do you call that? The rangefinder? The assaulters taking their time getting the gloves on. That's the second round I've heard go off from the snipers, and still no targets knocked over. How many is that now? 5, is it? They're struggling to get dialed in, the snipers from the Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Remember, this is the shorter of the 2 ranges that they have to engage here on day 4. This is 100 meters approximately. The one from the top of the tower is 300 meters. So if they're struggling here, they're really going to struggle up on the balcony. And that's the third and final of the assaulters just getting clipped in now. And we've already gone on over the 2.5 minute mark. Under the ping pong table, into the pen. There goes the bell for the third of the assaulters as he makes his way down. Hello to you, Jazz, in the Philippines. Good evening, what time is it there? Damien in Argentina. You've missed Alacran, Damien, if you've just woken up over there. Alacran went round in 5:43.4, Damien. They are on the Texas start, the Cameroonian assaulters. The snipers are on the balcony. I don't think I've heard a shot go off yet from the top of that tower. There we go, there's the first. No target has been hit though. There's the second. All 4 targets still standing. That's 4 shots, 4 misses. There we go. That's the first of those white discs dropped from the balcony. 3 more to go for the gendarmerie snipers of Cameroon. And the first one is done. He's left the disc out there. Here are the assaulters. There's a lot of loading and unloading going on. You're in that pistol pen. We've crossed the 5-minute mark, remember. 7-minute limits this year. The limit has been dropped on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. So what do they got? 1.5 minutes to finish up and head back to the finish line. What do we got? 1, 2, 3 targets still out there for the assaulters of Cameroon. There we go. That's it. There's the first of the 2 snipers. Here's the second. I don't think he managed to finish off those 2 targets. So he's abandoned it. Probably ran out of ammunition. Oh, there we go. Off the tower, and we'll head for the finish line. He's got 30 seconds to cross it inside the 7-minute limit. Is he going to do it? Yes, 6:36.4 for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Hello, give us a wave. The sun is slowly setting here in Dubai. It's 5:45 in the evening where I am. What time is it where you are around the world? I'm guessing it's first thing in the morning in the USA. Orlando Police Department, the next of the teams from America to head out. They are 76 in the draw. Four teams from the United States. Oh, wonderful. What a smile that is. That's $1 million smile. $2 million smiles. Right, we have Azerbaijan next up on the start line. The Shevik police of Azerbaijan are off and running. They begin this day 4 tower assault challenge of this year's event. Rashid is watching nervously for his beloved Azerbaijan police. Breathe, Rashid, breathe. Whew. It really is tense. It's so fascinating to see the different nationalities on the edge of their seat. Danny Chen was here in the studio alongside me from China earlier on, watching the Chinese teams. So nervous. And that's the emotion that the UAE SWAT challenge generates. Elton says, Yalla Azerbaijan. This is the assaulters coming down. Don't forget to ring that bell. 3 down, 3 to go for the snipers of the Shevik Police of Azerbaijan. Cameron as well is watching nervously on. You almost suffer as well with the competitors, don't you, as they go round? Depending who you're supporting, of course. If they are the competition, plenty of you watching around the world, hoping for penalties for the opposition. Stop it, stop it. You should be supporting all of the SWAT teams, but yes, I know. Country comes first. Texas start. First up for the Azerbaijani assaulters. No issues there for them. And the snipers are just settling in up on the balcony at the top of that tower. You can probably hear rattling away in the background, the assaulters dropping those 32 discs. Ooh, that's good. Can the snipers match them up there on the balcony? The snipers on the near side, just trying to get comfortable. One shot, one miss. The setting sun away to the right-hand side of the snipers. There's one down, 3 to go. Is he done? Is he out of ammunition? I think he is. On the far side, 2 down, 2 to go. I think they may be leaving that out there, yep. 30 seconds for any target that's left out on the range. So there's a minute with that pair. That'll be added on to their time. We've crossed the 3.5-minute mark for the Shevik Police of Azerbaijan. There's the first of the snipers getting locked in. Here comes the second. Meanwhile, the seconds tick away. We're about to cross the 4-minute mark. Oh, he's struggling with that carabiner. Can't get it quite hooked up. The assaulters are finished there on the start-finish line, so they're waiting for the snipers to come off the tower. Still waiting. One of the snipers is gone. Second one trying to get hooked up. Here we go. There's the first of the Azerbaijani snipers crossing the line. Here comes the second. We've gone over the 4.5-minute mark. A cry as he runs for home. Sprinting towards the finish line, and the clock is stopped at 4:53.2 for Shevik of Azerbaijan. Next up in the draw. Good evening. Good evening. I like your sunglasses. Next up in the draw, is the PGK. I know a few of you have been waiting for them, the PGK of Brunei. Good to have them this year. They wait patiently on the start line, ready to go. You're on the big screen. Smile.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the starting line, Brunei.
Up the stairs for PGK of Brunei, the assaulters that is. The snipers don't go up those stairs until they're done at the base of that tower. All the best, PGK Brunei, says Anwar Umar Ali. Keep your comments, keep your questions coming in. I'll try and answer them as best I can, whatever they may be. Good evening to you, Tumwesi. Tumwesi says, I'm watching you from prison. Surely not, Tumwesi, surely not. I don't believe you. The assaulters of PGK of Brunei, ring that bell. Yes, almost. Almost missed it. Has he ripped his trousers? No. Yes? No. Ah, no, it's a bit of tape. That's a relief. I thought he'd ripped his pants. Would have been a little bit of an embarrassment, wouldn't it? As the assaulters head into the pistol pen. Lurigodo says, are the Philippines done yet? Yes, the PNP went round earlier on. You've missed them, but you can watch them back on YouTube. The YouTube channel, UAE SWAT Challenge YouTube channel. And the website, uaeswatchallenge.com, for the rankings as they stand and the final rankings with any penalties to be added come the end of the day. And the draw. And the draw, of course, as well. There's the Texas Star done. PGK of Brunei, number 70 in the draw. Next up will be Dubai Police C. There goes a shot from the balcony. I think he's done. He's out of ammunition. His colleague on the far side still has rounds available. There goes another one, and that's another miss. I think he's just trying to assist in him getting dialed in, his colleague on that far side. The sniper's at the top of the tower. What else have they got? How many rounds have they got? Can't be many left. You counted 7. There we go, he's dropped 1. They leave 3 behind. And that's it. It's done, it's dusted. Up there on the balcony for the PGK snipers of Brunei. The assaulters jog back over the finish line. The snipers have to make their way down the tower. That's what comes next for them. And then they can make for home. This, I said this morning, I refer to it as moving day. It is the penultimate day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. It is the day that quite often makes or breaks teams' title challenges. There is one more day to go. It is the obstacle course, of course. Did you like what I did there? But I always feel this is the toughest day of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Oh, he just went over on his ankle. Is he okay? Now the 2 snipers can sprint for home. PGK of Brunei. They stop the clock in 5:34.4. Hexman says, I'm loving watching the UAE SWAT Challenge live. I was climbing on my roof to try and get better coverage, internet coverage. Don't fall. He says it's dark. Don't fall, Hexman. Please, please. Be safe, don't fall. Now it's the Brimob ladies of Indonesia. They go next. As far as the ladies' teams are concerned today, we've had 6 have gone out, 2 remaining, of which the Brimob C ladies are one of them. The fastest time so far today, Tomaris ladies of Kazakhstan. Also had pretty good times from China E, China F. 3 minutes 18, 3 minutes 21 respectively. The Royal Thai Police ladies went round in 3:27, but the time to beat for the ladies is 3:07.9. As the first of the assaulters comes through the window. And up those stairs, oh, the legs will be heavy by the time they get to the top. We all know what it's like, don't we? Your legs feel like jelly once you've sprinted up the stairs. 2 down, 4 to go. 2 left. For the sniper on this near side. There you go, there's a full house. They can pack up and head up the tower as the assaulters come down the tower. They are off the tower, off the ropes. The third assaulter can now get clipped in. There we go. There's the third of the Indonesian ladies. As she touches down. And now will sprint to join her colleagues in the pistol pen, which is at the far end of the course. You see them just coming under that ping pong table now. Oops, a little slip. Oh, almost just managed to keep her balance as she went up over that wooden wall. Justine Ashmimwe says, go ladies. Texas Star, no problems whatsoever. Now, here's the more challenging of the tasks for the snipers. Oh, but they're making it look easy. Up there on the balcony, 3 down, 1 to go. 4 down for the Bremov C ladies. Meanwhile, at the other end of the course, the assaulters are knocking over those 32 white discs, which they have to clear. Go Indonesia. Here's what my chat is flooded with at the moment. They're done. Up and over the wooden wall, under the ping pong table, and then they can sprint for the finish line. The snipers are done as well. This is going to be a very good time from the Bremov C ladies of Indonesia. There go the assaulters over the line as the sniper comes in the other direction. And they stop the clock in 3:48.6. The Bremov ladies of Indonesia, the 7th of the ladies teams to go out today. If you want to know who's in the draw, then UAESwatChallenge.com, there's a button at the top of the homepage that says draw, and all you got to do is press that. Simple as that. There's also a button that has results written on it, so if you want the results from today, including penalties of course, because as we are live we can only tell you what the provisional time is, the time that they cross the line, the time that the clock is stopped. Sometimes the penalties are obvious, such as when they leave a couple of white discs out there on the range. Sometimes not so obvious, when the judges have intervened with a procedural penalty, for example. Well done, ladies. Yes, well done. Warm enough? Wonderful smile, look at that. Next out of the gate will be the SIAS of Romania. They are on the start line. And they will begin their run. Wait for the whistle. Off they go. The Romanian team, 73 in the draw. This year, 109 teams, 48 countries. And bigger and better than ever, the UAE SWAT Challenge. Up the ladder, up the ramp, through the window. There we go. First round away from the snipers on the ground. 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, no issues with him. That's a couple of misses for the sniper on this near side. The other one's done. He'll sprint up the stairs to the top of the tower. You see a shake of the head. He clearly can't get dialed in. Limit to the rounds that the snipers have. Tuivalo Vatu says it's a glorious morning in the Solomon Islands. Joe, I can't wait to cheer on the RSIPF, the Solomon Islands SWAT team. They're coming, they're coming. Just be patient. He's still having a go. It's all going wrong. Has he got one round left? Ah, he's left it all on the range. I wasn't counting, were you? Was that 7? Up and over the dog kennel. Meanwhile, his colleague is already up and on the balcony. Deep breath. After sprinting up, it's 3 floors, 6 flights of stairs to the top of that tower. All of the snipers breathing heavy by the time they get in position at the top. They just have to slow it all down. No issues for the assaulters. There's the first round away from the balcony, but it's a miss. Let's have a look. They're taking their time as we approach the 3-minute mark. Oh, that's another miss. Well, he did so well down on the 100-meter range at the bottom of the tower. Now it's approximately 300 meters at the top. I think the sniper on the far side is out. I think he's just trying to help him get sighted. There we go. There's one down, but that's the last of his 7 rounds, so 6 targets left out there for the Romanian snipers. The assaulters are across the line. They're done. They're going to have to wait for their colleagues before the clock can be stopped. Got to get locked in before they can go out that window. Just having a look over to my right, I think the sun has set. Has it? Almost. We've almost reached Maghreb, I think. Here we go. The sniper's coming down that tower. Can he get himself untangled? Now he does. Now he can make the run for home. He's been cheered towards that finish line by his teammates as we cross the 4.5-minute mark. And the clock is stopped at 4:35.4 for the SIAS of Romania. Keep your comments and questions coming in. Hi Joe, I've been watching this competition every day from China. Go Team China. I hope you can see my message. Just, I haven't got my glasses on. But yes, to all of you who are watching in China, obviously the current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge are China. They were crowned the winners of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2025. They're being pushed for this year's title by Kazakhstan. As far as today is concerned, Kazakhstan B still topping the timing charts with their 2:24.8, a new course record for day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. So yes, hello to everyone in China. We're not done with China yet. China Peace Team A still to go. If I'm not mistaken, I think they're the final Chinese team to head out. And great to see you all, wherever you are in the world. It's been a joy to bring the UAE SWAT Challenge to you for the last 4 days. We're not done yet though. Good evening from Cordova in Cebu. Cebu City in the Philippines. I've never been, I know it well, but I've never been. And someone who hasn't put their name on this, but not for long, Joe, not for long. I think he's referring to the fact that the Chinese are the current title holders of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Maybe. There's still another day to go. Anything can happen. Anything. And we have seen lots of ups and downs over the years in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Teams that we thought were going to cruise towards the final day, cruise towards the finish, cruise towards the title, and it all fell apart on days 4 and 5. That has happened, and it can happen again. But yes, it is the Kazakh teams that look like they are cruising towards the title this year, but be careful. Raghuverdi says, hello from India, watching this competition for the first time, wishing the brave NSG team all the best on the 5th and final day. Jai Hind, yes, NSG India, first timers, India in the competition, and it's been great to have them. NSG, who went out much earlier on, they were the final team to go in the morning session. Went round the course, this tower assault, in 5 minutes, 5 seconds, .1. Their first attempt this year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. And hopefully they'll be back next year as well. But one more day to go, we're not done yet. German Huerta says, good morning from Texas, Joe. Good morning to all of you in Texas. I'm guessing you're waiting for the San Antonio boys. They've still to go, so you haven't missed anyone yet. Okay. So the fastest times so far on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge, it's still Kazakh B, 2:24.8, that's the time to beat. A number of teams have come in under the 2.5-minute mark. There's the Dubai Police C team, the Dubai Police Ladies, and that is His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, who is the Deputy Prime Minister and the Minister of Interior of the United Arab Emirates, and he's come to join us and watch some of the action here at Al Rawaya on day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. It is the Tower Assault, of course, make or break. It is day 4 each year in the UAE SWAT Challenge.
大家好，现在来到现场的是阿联酋的内政部的部长，他是来到现场来观看比赛。
We are 73 in the draw, if I'm not mistaken, 74 in the draw. So plenty more action to come between now and the end of this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Is this Kazakhstan's year? Is this the year they finally lift the crown after coming so close, of course, in years gone by? This year's challenge, of course, a little bit trickier. Why? Because there is a 7-minute limit to the teams going round this year. And we've seen a few disqualifications already. The Garas team from Bolivia were unable to come home in time. They were disqualified for not crossing that 7-minute limit. Next up, it is Malakit Team 2 of Russia. Malakit 1 of Russia, as they are off and running. Their colleagues went round in 2:29.1, so that's the time to beat. From a personal perspective, the best time to beat is 2:28 for Kazakh B. Davai, davai, davai are the cries from those watching on for the second of the Malakit teams of Russia. Up the ladder, up the ramp, up the stairs go the assaulters. Snipers, they split off at the base of the tower to go engage their own targets. There they are, settling in, 6 targets, 3 each. 7 rounds apiece they have, that's their limit. There goes the first one. 2 down, 3 down, 4 down, 5 down, 6 down, no issues for Malakit 2. At the bottom of that tower, here come the assaulters. They must ring that bell. Ding-a-ling. As they touch down and begin the long sprint to the far end of the course, to the pistol pen. Round the corner, under the ping pong table. And into that pistol pen. Over the wooden wall. The Texas Star is first up for them. 5 targets. Took a little bit of time to get his pistol out of that holster, but he's done it. Up and over the dog kennel. And into the second of the pistol bays. 32 targets to drop. Meanwhile, snipers are up on the balcony. That's good. That's good. So's that. 3 down, 4 down. A cheer goes up from the support outside the commentary box to my left. All 32 targets have been dispatched. This is going to be quick. Up and over the wooden wall, the snipers are getting latched on. There goes the first. They don't have to ring the bell though, as they sprint towards the finish line. There's the first of the snipers, one more coming behind him. Davai! The assaulters coming in the other direction. Here's the final sniper of Malakit 2, and they stop the clock in 2:49.6 for Malakit 2 of Russia. So, not quite as quick as their colleagues, Malakit 1, but still a very good time indeed. Now, it's the turn of the Dubai Police ladies. They are next up on the start line and ready to go. Darkness has now descended here at Al Rawaya. Wherever you're watching in the world, great to have you. Marhaba. Good morning from Texas. Yes, a very good morning to those of you stateside waiting for the remaining teams from the USA. The Dubai Police ladies, the time to beat as far as the ladies are concerned are Tomaris of Kazakhstan. They went round in 3:07.9. The two China ladies teams, they are second and third, 3:18.7, 3:21.5. Those are the top times as far as the ladies are concerned. Dubai Police C ladies are next to go. They are on that start line. They will wait for the whistle, and then they will be off and running. There they go. Pistol boxes first. 10 meters approximately, 5 individual targets. They can't engage the targets of their colleagues, not in that pistol box anyway. You can see the snipers peeling off to go around the base of that tower as the assaulters go up the ladder onto the top of the SWAT truck, up the ramp through the window. And then up the stairs, getting those gloves on before they reach the platform at the top where they will get the ropes out the windows. The two snipers engaging the first of their targets. Oh, no problem there. 2 down, 3 down, 4, 2 more to go, 5. Last one. She gets that round chambered on the far side. There we go. A clean sweep. So they will head up the tower as the assaulters come down that tower. They must ring the bell though. Great teamwork. I think she'd almost forgotten. Her colleague just reminding her. Ding-a-ling. And as they come off the ropes, they will sprint towards that pistol pen at the far end. Here's the third assaulter just getting locked in before she joins them. She'll go out that window now. Whilst we're watching that, the snipers are on their way up the stairs. Ringing the bell. She touches down, and if she can just get away from that rope, she too can make the run towards the pistol pen. Yalla! Into the pen, up and over the wall. And then they can engage the Texas Star. That's first up when they do get in there. Is she going to need assistance? Doesn't look like it. Her colleague is just watching on, make sure. When it gets swinging, it's so difficult, but they make it look easy. There we go, as we hear the first of the big bangs from the balcony. 2 down, 2 to go. You can hear her just trying to help her colleague on this near side get dialed in. Remember, this is the longest range for any of the snipers. 300 meters it is from the top of that tower. Much further than the, what is it, approximately 100 meters at the bottom. There we go, one more. Mashallah. 3 left out there from the assaulters. 1 more to go, they're done. 1 more target for the snipers. There we have it. Now they can begin the journey home. The assaulters come over that wooden wall. They've just got to go under the ping pong table, take a right turn, and they're done. Meanwhile, up at the top of the tower, the snipers are getting locked in. We are coming up to the 4.5 minute mark. The fastest time set by any of the ladies today was a stunning 3:07.9 by Tomaris of Kazakhstan. That will take some beating. It'll take some beating years to come, never mind this year. There goes the second of the Dubai Police ladies snipers. She's touched down. Can she just get out of that rope? Now they can run for home. Yalla! As they cross the 5 minute mark. And they stop the clock in 5 minutes 12.2. The Dubai Police ladies team. Next up will be Team C from Bahrain. I think the ladies are happy with that run. The expressions are written on the faces of all the competitors as they take part. When they cross that finish line, elation or disappointment, it's written on their faces, and that's the emotion that this competition generates. The physical intensity, the pressure, the technical intensity.
Will be Bahrain Defense Force, Team C.
Bahrain C. Next out, Bahrain A went round in 3 minutes 12.3. So that's the personal target of the Bahraini C team. Around the 3 minute mark is good. Anything around the 2.5 minute mark is wowzers. And we've had a number of teams that have broken the 2.5 minute record of last year set by China B. They went round in 2:33 last year. Kazakh B 2:24 this year. China B 2:25 this year. Malakit 1 2:29. How many more teams are going to break the 2.5 minute record this year? We're not done yet. 3 down. The sniper on the far side, cruising along. Near side sniper, he's not comfortable, is he? There we go, 1 down, 2 to go. There's the first of the Bahraini assaulters. Top floor, come in the floor below, ring that bell, and then they go. Meanwhile, yep, he's done it. So no penalties on the ground. There you see the first of the snipers just reaching that top floor to head out onto the balcony. 1.5 minutes gone on the clock as the third and final Bahraini Team C assaulter sprints towards the pistol pen. There's a few banged their heads on the underside of that ping pong table today. Up and over the wooden wall, Texas Star next up there for them. Oh, no issue there. They'll shuffle along to start dismantling those 32 white discs. Meanwhile, at the top of the tower, they are settling down to dispatch those final 4 targets, 2 apiece. That's good. They are dropping nicely as well. 2 from 4. Two more to go. Halas. 1 left. He's still got ammunition by my count. Oh, he's done it. So, all 4 are down. Now they can begin the journey back to the finish line as the assaulters sprint for home. We've crossed the 3-minute mark here. There's the first of the snipers. Yalla yalla. Here's the second out of that top floor. He's not as confident. 15 meters it is from that top floor down to the ground, but now he's done and can sprint towards the line, and he is sprinting towards the line. He's going like a gazelle. Team C of Bahrain stop the clock in 3:47.6. Well, that tower has broken a few hearts over the years. It is make or break day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And, well, we've seen injuries as well, some more serious than others. And back in 2024, Officer Darkan Deyusenbey from Kazakhstan, they were absolutely flying when he fell from the tower and broke his leg. And this year, we are going to honor him. Have a look at this video first.
As the snipers split off and the assaulters make their way up the back of that truck and then up the ramp. Ding-a-ling. He fell at the bottom of that tower. A round of applause from those lining the route. Huge support. And across to the finish line.
That was back in 2024, Darkan Deyusunbay. Resilience when he finished the challenge on day 4. And now we're going to invite His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, Deputy Prime Minister and the Minister of Interior, to honour Darkan Deyusunbay with a photo and a presentation.
接下来是请副首相以及内政部部长沙义副酋长到现场来参与合影，以及向这位2024年在高塔攻击中负伤的这一位孙坎的队员，哈萨克斯坦的孙坎的队员致敬。
Team of the Great, Orlando Police Department.
Next up, it is the much awaited boys of San Antonio Police Department. I beg your pardon. I've done you the dishonor, San Antonio. It is Orlando Police Department who are next up as they begin their run. How could I misidentify the bandana boys? I think it's because there are a couple of bandanas out there with the Orlando Police Department boys. Great to have them this year, and great to have you watching. It is morning in the United States of America. Up the stairs go the assaulters. We've only had one of the teams from the United States so far. Dallas Police Department, they went out earlier on today. No issues as far as the snipers are concerned. 6 targets, 6 hits. There's the first ring of the bell. 440 is the personal target for the teams from the US. That was the time set by Dallas Police earlier on this afternoon. They will be well aware of that. Oh, almost ding-a-ling. A little wobble from that assaulter, the third and final of the assaulters as he comes down the tower. That's Mr. Gold Chain. He's on his way. We've been watching him from day one. He said he bought that gold chain in Dubai Souk. Oh dear. Into the pistol pen. Oh, a little slip getting over the wooden wall. The snipers are up and on the balcony. Haven't got their first shots away though. There is the first one, and it's a miss. And interesting, you see the sniper on the near side seems to have a silencer. The one on the far side. That's another miss. So no issues at the bottom of the tower for the Orlando Police Department snipers. However, now that they've reached the top of the tower, not going as well, but the assaulters are going well. Knocking those discs over with ease. Remember, 32 of them. They, one left out there. They can use as much ammunition or take as much ammunition as they like. The snipers, however, are limited to 7 rounds. He's had a few goes at that, and I think he's used up all 7 of the rounds. In fact, they both have. So 2 discs, a minute in penalties in total. Meanwhile, the snipers will latch themselves onto the rope and they will come down the tower as we head towards the 3.5-minute mark. Can he get himself untangled? He does eventually. Here comes the second sniper for Orlando Police Department. Oh, he's coming down reverse. I've never seen that before. Whatever works. There's one across the line. Here comes the second, sprinting to the finish. Orlando Police Department. The clock is stopped in 3 minutes 50.1. The second of the US police teams this year. Well, what a day it's been, and we're all thoroughly enjoying it and engrossed in the action. It is so intense. And now I do want to invite His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister and the Minister of Interior, to come and present an honor to the Sunkar assaulter that we saw in that video from 2 years ago, Darkan Deyusen Bey, and to have a photo as well with him.
接下来，阿联酋的副首相以及内政部长赛义夫酋长来到现场，去进行这个仪式，向2004年哈萨克斯坦的孙卡队的其中一位队员，因为在高塔攻击项目里面带伤坚持完赛，对这种英勇的行为进行表彰。
Keep your comments and questions coming in wherever you are in the world. And thank you for those of you who have been with us throughout the course of the day from all 4 corners of the globe. And great support for Orlando from the US. Stratton watching in the USA. Steve Chow says, just let gravity take over. I don't think you can do that on the tower. And there is His Highness Sheikh Saif bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister of the UAE and the Minister of Interior, joining them for that photo and presentation. Well, we all know about the intensity of this competition. We all know about the physicality of this competition. And one more day to go. This is the penultimate day, but we're not done yet. We still have a few teams still to take on the Tower Assault. Make or break titles, and I think it's just worth reminding those of you who joined us back in 2024. Sunkar at that point were cruising towards that year's title before that horrible injury when Darkan Deyusen Bey broke his leg. unfortunately for him, and it basically ended their title challenge. Is this the year, however? Is this the year that Kazakhstan lift the crown? UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Still plenty of action to come. And if you want to know how your team is done, remember it's provisional times. Then you can see the rankings on the website, uaeswatchallenge.com. It's great to have you wherever you are in the world. And a nice crowd here as well to see the evening session of the UAE SWAT Challenge, including plenty of young faces. That has been a joy to see. Lots of kids have been coming along. Maybe there's a few snipers in the making there for future events. There you go. Maybe it's 2 of them. One day they'll be top of the tower. There is His Highness Sheikh Saeed bin Zayed Al Nahyan, the Deputy Prime Minister and Minister of Interior. We still have the Solomon Islands to go, so relax, Juzi. Hadi, as they say here in the UAE. The Solomon Islands yet to go out, so you haven't missed them, don't worry. Also still to go, the second of the teams from Syria, and Kazakhstan A is also still to go. They've had to wait a long time following their colleagues from Kazakhstan, Kazakh B, 224.8. And there is Darkan Deyusenbey. He is now the coach of the Tomaris ladies team from Kazakhstan. And like I say, so much respect. The fact that he continued, the fact that he crossed the finish line, everything that this UAE SWAT Challenge is about was demonstrated on that day back in February 2024. After coming off the tower heavy and breaking his leg, his teammates, as you saw in that little short video, carried him across the finish line. But unfortunately for Sunkar of Kazakhstan, it did end their hopes for the UAE SWAT Challenge crown. And that's what can happen. That's what can happen. It is make or break day on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Remember, tomorrow it's the obstacle course. I do enjoy the obstacle course. I enjoy the music that the various teams bring. What musical delights do we have tomorrow? We're going to find out. Good evening to you, Abby, watching from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And Kita, watching from the Solomon Islands. It must be very late in the Solomon Islands, is it? Right now, it must be the early hours of the morning. Well done for staying up late. Great to have you. Mino is so proud of the STF, that's the Special Task Force of South Africa. They went out much earlier this afternoon. They always have big support. Is that an Ecuadorian flag I can see in the background? And plenty of love for the respective teams from their respective countries. We will get underway again in just a moment. You don't have to wait very long. It's coming up towards 7 o'clock here in Dubai, the United Arab Emirates. The evening session of day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. The winner today takes a check away of $5,000. The overall prize pot this year, $260,000. And still the team to beat. Kazakh B, 224. Kazakh C, you there? You see there, 227.6. Split by China B, who went round in 225.7. So there you see the top three, all three of them coming in under the 2.5 minute mark. It's been great to have His Highness Sheikh Saeed bin Zayed Al Nahyan here in Al Rawaya for this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. And one of the Dubai Police ladies team assaulters as well, accompanying him. So that's the podium as it stands at the moment. Are there going to be any changes? Well, we're going to find out, because Kazakh A is still to go, China A is still to go, and Kazakh D is still to go. So that could all change before the end of the evening. There's been plenty of thrills and spills here on day 4. And thank you for joining me throughout the course of the day. You've kept me going, you and a little bit of coffee. Mika coffee, to be precise. We saw Hakim earlier on. He named his coffee brand, well, he named it after himself, but in reverse. Dida says, shout out to the United Arab Emirates, always the best. And a great commentator. Oh, thank you very much, Dida. I'll be sending you your check as soon as the competition's over. It's been great to have you, Dida, but we're not done yet. We are not done yet. GJ, put your name on this, please. Shout out to San Antonio. Sending love from Houston. We are rooting for you. Here we go. Action resumes. I believe that's the Ministry of Interior A team. Who the assaulters making their way up the back of that truck, up the ramp and into the window. And up the stairs. Oopsie! Just tripped on the rope. That rope that is supposed to be stashed inside that bag slung over his shoulder had obviously come out. And promptly tripped him on his way up the stairs, but no harm done. There goes the first round. 2 shots, 1 hit. 2 targets down, 4 to go as the assaulters prep themselves to come down that tower. Police College, Ministry of Interior, the A team from the Police College, Ministry of Interior. There is the third and final assaulter getting clipped in, which means he can now go. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. Sorry, my chat went off. It's back online, so you can continue to poke me and prod me throughout the course of the evening. Orient says, where is Pakistan? I'm not doing that joke again. They're 89th in the draw, which I do believe is what you're referring to, rather than the geography of the country. The snipers are up there on the balcony for the Police College Ministry of Interior A team of the UAE. One down, 3 to go from those snipers at the top of the tower. I've heard 3 shots come from that balcony away up to my left from the commentary box here, but I can only see 1 target being dropped. And there's 2 down. Sniper on the far side is done, the assaulters are done, they're making their way for the finish line. That's another miss. Giovanna says, I'm waiting for Serbia. Yes, they still have to come. 3 down. 1 remaining. Is he done? Yeah, he's empty. He spent all 7 rounds of his ammo. So they leave 1 target out there on the range, which will mean 30 seconds. YT says 300 meters is hard to hit. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. It is a long way for those snipers. Thankfully for them, unlike last year, the wind hasn't been too bad this year from the top of that tower. Maglin says, where is Team India? NSG have already been. If you want to check the final timings and rankings, UAESwatChallenge.com is the place to be. Bakit says, why don't you speak in Kazakh language? I struggle in English. Buy it, never mind Kazakh. As you see one of the snipers come down, and can he get himself released from that rope? Yes, he can, and we've just crossed the 5.5-minute mark. Police College, Ministry of Interior A, going towards that finish line, and they stop the clock in 5:45.8. I'm going to rely on you all to carry me through to the final team that crosses the line tonight. But you do keep me going, you really do, especially online. Thank you very much for that. Rorono. Rorono says the commentator sounds so manly. Oh dear. Thank you, Rorono. I'll take that as a compliment. The second of the Syrian teams are off, starting their run. First timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, the teams from Syria, and it is great to have them. They've competed well. I guess they've learned a lot. Always very difficult for teams that are first-timers. They all admit that after the event. They all think it's easy before the event, but that's not quite how it works out for the newbies. Men's teams or ladies' teams. There goes the first round. The Syrian sniper on the on the near side, not the far side. 3 down on the near side. He's good. I think he missed that one on the far side. The first bell we've heard. 639.3 was what their colleagues did, the Special Task Department of Syria. This is the Training and Qualification Department of the Syrian Ministry of Interior. Now as we cross the 2-minute mark. So their personal target, 639.3. Yeah, he's left one out there, so 30 seconds will be tacked on. There goes one of the assaulters towards that pistol pen. There's the other one already in the pistol pen, and he will now take on those 5 targets of the Texas Star. And everyone just seems to be waking up in the USA. Iris. Good evening, sorry, good morning to you, Iris. Over there in the United States of America. Shout out to John, Sal, Jose, Drew, Sean, and my brother Ernie. You've got this team, San Antonio SWAT, from your favorite sister, Iris. Ernie, is she your favorite sister? I'm going to be asking Ernie once they've gone round the San Antonio. They are out 90 in the draw, so you've got a little bit of a wait for them. Sis Iris. 1 down, 3 to go. Out on that balcony. Ooh, that's another miss. Is he out? Is that it? The sniper on the far side has just arrived on the balcony, so he'll attempt his 2 targets on the far side. I think that sniper on the near side is just having a look to see if he does have any more ammunition. 7 is the limit. And a good question from Kita Raoma, who's asking, are they surrendering when they lift up their hands? No, there is a very, very valid reason for them lifting up their hands, is to show that they are clear of their weapon before they touch it, because anyone who touches their handgun, their pistol, even if they've just got a toe outside the box, it goes down as a penalty. So it's basically just to show the judges, look, I'm not touching my weapon, and therefore I don't deserve any penalties. That's a kind of a complicated answer for you, Kita, but I think you understand what I mean. A little stumble at the bottom of that tower for the Syrian sniper. We've crossed the 5-minute mark. And it looks like they're going to comfortably come home inside the 6.5 minutes of their Syrian colleagues that went round earlier on, or are they? Ooh, he's got a problem with his strap, I think, or is it the bipod? on that weapon. I don't think he can get that bipod folded. Well, he's definitely got a problem with the strap and the bipod. I think the judges, well, maybe there will be a problem, and maybe they will come home over the 6.5 minute mark. I can't quite see clearly. I think that's John over there. Not happy with the safety of that weapon, and not happy with the bipod, not happy that the strap that looks like it's broken, so they won't let him go with that sniper's rifle. The sniper himself can go though. We've crossed the 6 minute mark. Can he come home? Oh, what a spring that is off the wall. Well, the Training and Qualification Department of the Syrian Ministry of Interior are not going to beat their Syrian colleagues who went round in 6:30. They will stop the clock in 6:37. Oh yes, they do come round quicker. They do. I beg your pardon. The Special Task Department came round in 6:39. It's been a long day. Please. Been writing numbers and times down all day. I love the spirit. I love the spirit of the boys from the Dominican Republic. First timers here in this year's competition. Well, if they carry that rhythm across the start line, then they'll be doing good. Jessica Bauer says, let's go USA. Which of the USA teams are you supporting them all? And someone hasn't put their name on this. It's just the number 31415. Is that your phone number? The difference between the women's top teams and the men's bottom teams is astonishing. You're absolutely right. The fastest female team to go around today, Tomaris of Kazakhstan, 3:07.9. And we just saw the Syrian men's team as an example going around in 6:39, just to take one comparison. I'm not singling out the Syrian men, but just as an example. Cosmo says USA, USA. Leah says everyone put on your bandanas for the San Antonio boys. By the way, I do have a genuine question. Do they sell those bandanas in San Antonio? The guys very kindly gave me one yesterday. Is there like a shop, or do they sell them online? Do you walk into a police station in San Antonio and there's a little rack of merchandise? How does it work? Tell me. There's the Kazakh flag. They top the men's timing tables. So far, they top the ladies' timing tables so far. In fact, they top the ladies' timing tables full stop, because we have had all 8 of the women's teams go out today. They are done. Jessica, stop it. I can't take this anymore. I have a breakdown before day 5 is finished. As we come towards the end of day 4, the tower assault. number of you asking if I have my bandana on for the San Antonio boys. No. I've got my headphones on. I don't have a bandana on. On a serious note, talking about merchandise, if you come here to Al Rawaya, as we'll see the Dominican Republic guys get going. If you come here to Al Rawaya, you can purchase a lot of SWAT, UAE SWAT Challenge merchandise, Dubai Police merchandise, there's caps, t-shirts. You know what? I don't know if there is a Dubai Police bandana. I don't know about that. I can't answer that question. It's an idea. Peter is still waiting patiently for the Solomon Islands as we see the Dominican Republic guys go up those stairs. Hey, come on, a little bit faster. Arriba. Don't give me that look either. The snipers are down, they are settled. There goes the first shot, that's good. Second one is a miss though. Two down, 4 to go. Three from 6. Tursenbai says, excuse me 1 second, Tursenbai, I'll come back to you. The Dominican Republic snipers have left 2 targets out there, that's a minute. There goes the bell from the assaulters. Oh! Oh, easy, easy, easy. The judge is not happy with the way he's hooked in, and this is eating up valuable time. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark for the SWAT team of the Dominican Republic. There you go, he's okay though. Managing to detach himself with ease. The snipers up on the balcony now though. They left 2 downstairs. Will they leave anything upstairs? Well, I've heard another shot ring out from the top of that tower, but the 4 targets are still standing there. Well, one is done. The other one is still going. So they're going to leave at least 2 from the top of the tower. Yeah, he's finished. So that's 6 targets. The assaulters, 3 of them going at that stubborn final disc. Now they can head for the finish line. The snipers are out of ammunition, so their attempts are abandoned. Here comes the first down that wall. There comes the second. That looks okay. Ooh. And a sprint towards the finish line. And they stop the clock in 5:07.1. The boys from the Dominican Republic, the newbies to this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. I was asking them earlier on today when I met them what their expectations were this year. And they said just to be involved. What a nice reply. What a very nice reply. Like I say, first timers in this year's challenge. Now, sorry, I know you've been waiting patiently. Tirsanbay, I'm coming back to you now. Tirsanbay says Kazakhstan has been at the top for 4 days straight. Can you please say Alga Kazakhstan 3 times for the champions? Well, that's 1. Alga Kazakhstan, there's 2. Alga Kazakhstan, there's 3. And it is now the turn of Kazakhstan A. Sit tight. Don't blink. This could be very quick indeed. Team A of Kazakhstan on our way. 2:24.8 is the time to beat. And that was the time set by their colleagues earlier on today, Kazakh B. And it's still the time to beat. Penalty free as well. Here come the assaulters, up the ladder, up the ramp, in the window, up the stairs. No dilly-dallying like we saw just before. Snipers already down, picking off those targets. At that 100-meter range, sparks are flying, physically and metaphorically. All 6 are done. That's the 3rd assaulter getting clipped in now as he comes down the tower. Ding-a-ling! The snipers are on their way up. We've just crossed the minute mark. Kazakh A. Yeah, a little wave as he went past the Kazakh support, which is here in numbers this year. Wooden wall, then the Texas Star. Minute and a half has gone. They've got to do it all in less than a minute if they want to beat the Kazakh B team. That's a miss. There's 1 down. 3 remaining. Oh, those white discs dropping. 1 more out there. They're done on the balcony and a cheer goes up. The support here in Al Rawaya can see what's happening on the big screen. The assaulters are under the ping pong table. They will come round that corner. The snipers, I doubt they're going to make it inside that 2:24.8. There is the 2:24 time. Can they come home quicker than 2.5 minutes? No, we've just crossed that time. Alga Kazakhstan as they cross the line in 2:36.9. Whoo! And still got energy. How? What do you eat for breakfast? Hadi. Well, You thought that was exciting. We've still got China A and Kazakh D to go. I've got a confession to make. I have munched through an entire slab of Kazakh chocolate this afternoon, and it was wonderful. It's going to take me a month though to knock it off. Oh, Ramadan's coming, isn't it? Ramadan's round the corner. Yes, I can lose that weight in Ramadan.
Listo, comando. Fuerte, sintiendo nuestro país Ecuador, nuestra Policía Nacional representando, ¿sí? ¡Comandos! ¿Quiénes somos? ¡Policías de honor! ¡De voluntad invencible! ¡Con nobles ideales! ¡Al servicio de la patria! ¡Goe!
Wow. A rough translation of that was you're not only representing Ecuador police, you're representing the whole of Ecuador. Be ready. Here go mi equipo dos Policía Nacional de Ecuador. ¡Vamos! Pistol box first. That's the first challenge. Good evening, or good morning to you, Brit. Does anyone know if the NYPD boys have gone yet? No, they haven't gone yet. We have had Dallas, we have had Orlando, still to come, San Antonio, and the NYPD Emergency Service Unit. So two of the teams from the States are done, two still to go. We are, where are we? We are 8-1 in the draw. Still to come here in Al Rawea. What about SIAS from Romania? Yes, they already went. You've missed them. If you want to catch up with the scores, rankings, penalties, UAESwatChallenge.com. And I hope wherever you are in the world, you'll continue to watch us live on YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge is the channel. Ecuador Alga. I like that. Jedna is asking about the Cobras of Serbia. They're still to go. Jedna. They are 87 in the draw. The Policía de Ecuador dropping those 32 discs nicely. Two down, two to go from that balcony at the top of the tower. The lights of Dubai twinkling away in the distance. Good evening, Roger. Good evening, Joe. Did Rwanda Team 2 go yet? No, they haven't gone yet. We've had one of the teams from Rwanda. 302.7. Team has not gone yet, though. Here goes the first of the snipers sprinting towards that finish. 3.5 minutes on the clock. Policia Ecuador, the other team from Ecuador, they went round in 4:02. Can they come home quicker than their colleagues in 4:02? Vamos! Arriba, arriba! A sprint across the finish line, 3:52.5 for the second of the Policía Nacional de Ecuador teams. So, comfortably coming inside their colleagues who went over the 4-minute mark. Greetings from Lebanon. I think you're the only person who's said hello from Lebanon. Any person who's watched from Lebanon? Good evening, how are you? How is it there? Fiddle is watching in the USA.
This is an emergency.
Five-piece ladies, they went round earlier this evening in 5 minutes 12.2. They were the last of the ladies' teams to go out today. Next up, SAJ of Serbia.
Coming in the gate will be Bosnia and Herzegovina. It's AJ.
SAJ of Serbia, one of the team members taking a couple of goes in that pistol box. Now up the stairs, the assaulters to get that rope out of that top floor window. Serbia. No problems downstairs for the snipers. Our friend from Lebanon says, I've been watching for 4 days and can't wait for tomorrow's challenge. Yes, tomorrow it is the obstacle course. Oh, whoa. Don't worry, I heard that bell. If it's good enough for me, if I can hear it from here, and I'm sure it's good enough for the judges. Yes, obstacle course to slip and to get over that wooden wall. No guns tomorrow, no kit. It's all physical. Oh, he's just struggling to get that last target off the Texas Star, which he has now done. The snipers out on that balcony, they now will begin. As you can hear the assaulters in the background, dropping those 32 targets. There goes the first, no issues there. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. One hit, 2 misses so far for the SAJ snipers at the top of that tower. still trying to get dialed in, aren't they? And the sniper on the near side, he's really struggling. Clearly not comfortable at all. And you can hear them talking to each other. He's got one down though. Still 2 out there for the snipers as we come up to the 3.5 minute mark.
Malo više od cijelog kruga.
Deep in discussion. Right, how many left? I think he's empty on the first side, far side. Yeah, they're done. Out of ammunition, 7 rounds each. For the snipers, the assaulters are done, breathing heavy. They have finished their targets. They finished in that pistol pen and they're going to have to wait for their colleagues to come off the tower. We have crossed the 4-minute mark. As they are on the ropes now. Now they can make that run towards that finish line. Can they come home underneath the 5-minute mark? And the clock is stopped at 4:55.1 for SAJ. Next up, Malakit, Team 4. Time to beat for the Russian team, still at 2:29.1. That was set in the morning session by Malakit 1. As far as some of the other Malakit teams is concerned, 2:44 for Malakit 3. Moscow Police, one of the 2 Moscow Police teams went round at 3:29. Davai, as they begin their run. Malakit 4 of Russia. 10 meters, a little short one, no issues there. I think this could be a good time. I think this will be under the 3-minute mark. Let's see what happens. How many times have I said that over the years? And then a blood rush, a mistake, a bit of bad luck. That changes everything, doesn't it? Genova Avila says, I'm watching from San Antonio, Texas. Joey. Haven't been called Joey in a while. So nice to hear your voice, we miss you. What do you mean you miss me? I'm here. And Hakam says, I'm watching the stream from the same place it was made. Eh? You work for YouTube? Or do you mean Dubai? There go the third and final of the assaulters. Ooh, that was a tinkle. That was a tinkle, not a ding-a-ling. Not sure I'm happy with that. As the first 2 of those assaulters under that ping-pong table into the pistol pen. Alice Alice Rivera, I hope I put the name correctly. Let's go NYPD. Yeah, they haven't gone yet, so you're going to have to wait a little bit, Alice. We are currently on Malakit Team 4 of Russia. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. There's no way they can get home inside 2:29 set by their colleagues of Malakit 1. However, those discs are going over nicely, so I still expect my prediction to come of under 3 minutes, unless there seems to be issues here at the top of that tower. The snipers out on the balcony. I haven't heard a shot go away yet from the top. They aren't home inside 3 minutes. That's for sure. Well, round, 2 down. I think he did have an issue with one of those. 3 down, 1 to go. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. The assaulters are done. They wait for the snipers to get hooked up and off that top floor. Here they come. They don't have to ring the bell, by the way, for those of you who are asking. Davai, davai, davai! Great support for the Russians here in Dubai. Davai, davai! And they stop the clock in 3:51.7. If they're happy with that, just have a look at the expressions. That's always a clue. Malakit 4 of Russia. What is it? 6 Russian teams entered this year. Akhmat champions in years gone by from Russia. Now it is the turn of Rwanda, the second of the RNP teams. The RNP SWAT team Rwanda earlier on went round in 3:02. I beg your pardon, there are 3 teams from Rwanda. One of them went round in 3:02.7. That was in the afternoon session. This is Team 2 from Rwanda. 3:49 was the other time. The Defence Force of Rwanda, 3:49 for them. 3:02 for Team 1. And if you've never watched the UAE SWAT Challenge before, trust me, make sure you have a look at the draw and see where the Rwandan team is in that draw tomorrow in the obstacle course. They will blow your mind. They set a course record. Times are a-tumbling. We've crossed the minute mark here. That was another tinkle. What's happened to all the bell ringers in the world? The real men that ring a bell with gusto. Too many tinklers. Up and over the wooden wall, Texas Star. Are 2 of them going to have a go at it? That's done. Snipers are now out on the balcony at the top of the tower. One down. Had 2 shots. One hit. 2 from 4. And Mahoro. Rwanda. Clyde is asking what happened to the Akhmat team. Team from Russia. Not here this year. They were, like I said, champions. Kita Romas is asking, who are the 2 guys that are wearing helmets? Those are the belay guys at the bottom of the tower. They're wearing helmets because they chuck those bags of the ropes in when they're setting up. There we go, they're done. No penalties there for Team 2 of Rwanda. We crossed the 3-minute mark. They won't beat 3:02 of Team 1 of Rwanda. That time that was set earlier on, but look how quickly they come down that tower, and look how quickly those long legs gallop towards the finish line. Rwanda Team 2, they stop the clock in 3:28.7. And that is the spirit. What a fabulous shot of the spirit of this competition, the UAE SWAT Challenge. It's great to see. And you know what I love more than anything else? It's great to see the team members interacting with all of the fans who've made their way there. Almaz of Belarus. Next up. Easy. Relax. Just resetting the course. Oman of Belarus last year went round in 3:05.1. The Almaz unit, their colleagues in 2025 last year, their best time was 2:50.2, which is a very good time indeed. Like I say, anything under 3 minutes is good. So Almaz this year, can they go quicker than the 2 minutes 50.2? As they wait to get underway. Almaz of Belarus begin their run. Splash of blue in those socks. Are they government issue? Why not? There you see it. Watch him as he comes through the window. Yes. Getting their gloves on, the assaulters, as they go up their up that stairs, so they're ready when they get to the top. Oh, that's a great start. Look at Sparks. Oh. That 6th and final target is bounced up and over the top of the defensive berm. Go Belarus. Lots of support for Belarus as they make their way around. Into the pistol pen. You know the drill. Rama has a very good question. Why are Emirates not in this SWAT challenge? They get invited? Yes, some say no. We've had more countries than ever before this year, 48 countries to be precise. 4 targets down, no issue for the snipers. 2 minutes on the clock. Remember, their best time from last year, 2 minutes 50. Can they come home quicker than 2 minutes 50? The assaulters are done. They'll comfortably be back in time. Will the snipers be back in time? I think they will, you know. That's their target. Davai, davai, davai! Sprinting towards that finish line, Almaz of Belarus. Here comes the second of the snipers. They stop the clock as the assaulters come over the line in 2:42.9. Just over 7 seconds knocked off their time of last year for Almaz of Belarus. They'll be very happy with that. Trying to catch their breath as they take the plaudits from those who are watching on. That's a very good run indeed. Like you say, anything under 3 minutes on this day 4 challenge is a very good time indeed. Anything under 2.5 minutes knocks your socks off. I welcome Danny Chen back into the studio as we see China Team A get ready to go round. The time to beat today, 2:24.8. Danny?
Yes. 现场的观众朋友们，还在看直播平台的朋友们，即将出场的是我们中国 A 队，来自特勤。我们这帮小伙子啊，颜值高，战斗力强。
The fastest time for China so far today, 2:25.7. So as far as their colleagues are concerned, that's the time to beat.
队伍今天最好成绩是来自我们中国 B 队的2分25秒。好，今天小伙子有没有机会超越？开始奋力奔跑，来到安全，来到射击区域，大家一起进去。OK， 不要干掉，分2队，突击手往头上冲，狙击手跑去后面打，每人3个靶子。一边奔跑一边戴手套，手套一边跑一边戴，手枪4枪，48秒完成6个目标，大家看见那种弹药命中标靶的火光没有？落地，好，垂降安全关批准，下一位选手可以安全垂降，他们将奔跑很远的距离，摇铃以后奔跑往下一个很远的距离去打手枪的标靶，跑起来，跑起来，跑起来。射手到德州新区域，
右边，
右边2个州狙击手搞定，1分45秒，德州新也搞定了，来到射击区域。OK， 刚把它搞定，开始往回跑，要加，往回跑，要冲刺了，要冲刺了，过平方铁台，跑起 起来，跑起来，冲起来，冲，加油，加油！狙击手回荡，狙击手回荡，等我们突击队冲刺回来，冲刺，2分31秒，漂亮，漂亮，漂亮！
Oh, look at the joy! Look at the joy! 2:31.2. Not quite as quick as China B, who came home in 2:25.7, but still quick. Anything around the 2.5-minute mark is rapid. China A going round in 2:31.2, and just to put that in perspective before you go, Danny, last year, remember we watched China B go round in 2:33.5, so the China teams and obviously the Kazakh teams all coming home quicker than that 2:33 last year, which was a record in itself.
OK 我们要恭喜我们的今天成绩突破的队伍，包括我们的中国 B 队。今年的成绩是2分25秒，而去年作为中国 B 队是这个科目的冠军是2分33秒。我们浙江队突破了自己去年的最好成绩，而我们现在的中国 A 队同样突破了去年冠军最好的成绩，突破了2秒。去年的成绩是2分33秒，而今年我们的特勤小伙子能够做到2分31秒。OK， 把麦还给 Joe。Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Danny Chen, to carry us round as they carried us round, China A. Next up, SAJ of Serbia begin their run. Long live Serbia, says Stefan. The assaulters now, where was I? The assaulters on the tactical truck through the window, all three of them. 5-man teams, or 5 women teams, or mixed teams actually. I'm trying to remember. The BRT of Chile, they have a female member. The Special Task Force of South Africa have a female member as well. So it's not all just women or just men. Some of the teams opt for mixed. Voja says, go Serbia, big love. Keep an eye on the clock. There's another tinkle. Oh, that's bugging me now. The first of the assaulters into the pistol pen for SAJ of Serbia. They're cruising around nicely. Smooth. Now snipers up on the balcony at the top of that tower. There's one down. That. I think I can see that swinging with the recoil. Decal, is it up there? The commentators are done. Commentators are done. It's been a long day. The snipers are done. The commentators done as well. It's true. The commentators are done. Oh dear. Come on. Resilience. That's what we saw. And that was the message from Darkan Deyusenbey of Sunkar, Kazakhstan, earlier on this evening. Remember when he came off that tower, just like that sniper's done there, and broke his leg as he hit the ground, just came down too quickly. Here they come. SAJ of Serbia. The clock is stopped in 3:17.7. Someone's got their jacket on. It's cooler here tonight, but put it this way, probably not as cold as it is in Kazakhstan. It was cold this morning with that fog. This is Kazakh D. Are they going to blow our socks off as well? Kazakh B, still the time to beat, 2:24.8. I need to ask these guys what's better, going out first in your group of colleagues or going out last? Do you want to know what they've done already, or has that had a little bit of pressure? Or would you prefer to be the first runners from your department, from your country? The whistle goes and Kazakh D on away. Remember, Kazakh C went round in 2:27. Kazakh A 2:36, so expect this to be good as well. Alga, Kazakhstan. Raoma is asking if any of their kit falls. Is it a penalty? Yes, is the answer. It's a safety violation if that kit that you're referring to is a weapon or a magazine. What's happening here? Oh, there's an issue for the first of those Serb snipers. Has he lost the bolt from his rifle? Has he dropped the bolt? Is the bolt missing? I can't see very clearly. What's missing? I saw the magazine. Oh, it's all going wrong for Kazakh D. I can see a magazine of ammunition. He's looking around. I think he may have dropped the bolt from his gun. His teammate is coming to help him. Have a look. There you go. Yes, he's picking it up. That is one of the assaulters, by the way, that's trying to assist him in finding the bolt action for that rifle. Oh, no, no, no. Well, it's not the first time it's happened today. It happened yesterday as well. We saw the sniper, who was it? One of the snipers that arrived at the platform, having dropped the bolt from his sniper rifle, and the same thing has happened to this sniper here. Well, he's good enough to start dropping them. There'll be no issue there. They keep going. Resilience. Don't quit. We saw that in 2024. We're seeing it again here in 2026. The snipers sprint up that tower. I feel so desperately disappointed for him, but that's the nature of this competition. Sometimes it's a mistake, but sometimes it's luck, or bad luck as the case may be. Have no doubt that these boys will knock over those 4 targets at the top of the tower. There's 2 down. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark. Desperate, desperate disappointment. There you go. Well, no issues for the snipers, and what a very different time it would have been. First one, getting clipped on the rope. He's away. Joska says it was going so well. Yeah, it was up until that point. what's running through his head right now as they sprint towards the finish, the two snipers. Do not give up, Alga, Kazakhstan, as they cross the line in 4 minutes flat, .2. Desperate, desperate disappointment for Kazakh D. Well, every day this week we've seen drama. Every year of this competition throws up something different. It's now the turn of the second of the Pakistani teams to go. The Punjab Police of Pakistan are next out. Just waiting for the course to be reset. The Sindh Police of Pakistan went round in 4:48.9. That'll be their personal goal. Still the time to beat. 2:24.8 set by Kazakh B. Go the Punjab Police. One more. Oh, he's taken his time. Still standing. His colleagues are away. If it's one of the snipers, it's a problem. If it's one of the assaulters, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. He will be able to make up that time. Remember, the third of the assaulters has to wait anyway until his two colleagues go out the top of that tower. They take a little bit of time to get those rope sacks away. So he will make that up. It is not one of the snipers. They're both there in position, so no issues there. 2 down, 4 to go. Go Pakistan. Thank you for those of you who are messaging in. Forgive me if I've not managed to reply to you today. Carl Miljoy rooting for Pakistan. 1 target remaining. There we go. No issues there. Here comes that third and final assaulter, the one that was having trouble with his target in the pistol box. His colleagues have just gone, so he can now get strapped up. Good evening, Wendell. Wendell back again today. Wendell says, Joe, that was heartbreaking by Kazakhstan D, but they didn't give up. Very high dedication. Respect from me. Thank you, Wendell. Yeah, I think all of us neutrals would agree. There's another tinkle. Come on. Those of you who are waiting for San Antonio, they are next up as soon as the Punjab Police are finished. Ooh, listen to that! It's a miss though. Sounded good. One down, 3 to go. Out on the balcony at the top of that tower. Huge support flooding into my chat from many different countries, actually, not just Kazakhstan, in support. Sniper, all part and parcel of this competition. The assaulters are done. Obviously, disappointment, but not the devastation that we saw in that video earlier back in February 2024. I remember it well. You could see straight away as soon as he hit the ground that couldn't have been anything else other than a leg break. He tried so hard to make it back on his own, and they carried him across the line in the end. His teammates. Great camaraderie to see by Sumpar of Kazakhstan a couple of years ago. Very different disappointment than a leg break, that's for sure. So, snipers are down. We've crossed the 4.5 minute mark. Now it's a sprint for home. You can hear them cheering on their colleague as the clock is stopped in 4:44.07. There's some of the Kazakh support, and you can see we talked about injuries, and he's clearly injured. Amar from the Punjab Police of Pakistan limping along. Now it's the turn of the Bandana Boys from San Antonio Police Department over there in Texas. Oh, I like the wheels on your skateboard. Flying the, is that the Thai flag, I think? Couldn't quite see it. Courtney says, Grayson, Lila, Harper and Liam say go Tio and the San Antonio Police Department. Don't get them all emotional, they're ready. Got to focus. Can't have any sentiment at the start, you can have it at the finish. Happy birthday, Bandana Man, says Cameron. Rogelio says, SAPD, let's go, full send. San Antonio begin their run. William Green, let's go boys, quick feet. No issues there. Good evening, Wilson Green, or good morning. It is where you are. Up the ladders, up the ramp, through the window. Oh, watch your head. Is that the first one today? Let's go San Antonio SWAT, says Steve. A lot of you watching over there. Is there no work being done in San Antonio this morning, this Tuesday morning? Clearly not. They're all logged on to YouTube. There you go, that's what I call a proper ring of the bell. Super Apache also saying happy birthday to Mr. Bandana Man Sal Hernandez. What do you mean, Mr. Bandana Man? They're all wearing bandanas. Specify. Go get it, boys. There you have it. So, we are approaching the 2-minute mark here. There's the last of the targets dropped, so 6 from 6, no issues at the base of the tower for the SAPD snipers. Remember, 2:58 was their time last year. There's 2 down. Up and over the dog kennel. And into that pistol box on the far right-hand side. Now, anyone can drop these targets. And they have as much ammunition as they want to carry. Oh, they're going down nicely. Look at them dropping. What have we got left? Oh, I think he might have left a couple out there. Out on that balcony at the top of the tower. He is done, he is spent, so they can now head for home. As they cross their time that was set last year, and they cross the 3-minute mark. Here come the snipers. If he can just get himself unwrapped as they head for home. San Antonio Police Department have the finish line in sight, and they stop the clock at 3:19.1. Justine is asking how many teams left. We are 91 in the draw, Justine, of 109 teams, so not far to go. German Huerta says, great job guys, he's referring to the SAPD. Alice Rivera also just finished watching the SAPD. Next out the gate will be the Commandos of Kuwait. They're off, they're running. You can hear the shouts of Yalla as he gallops towards the finish. And they stop the clock. I think he's injured. I think he's hurt himself. 4:07.3 for the Kuwaiti Commandos. Is he okay? I hope so. Injuries are part and parcel of it. We had an injury to one of the Kuwaiti guys before this tournament got underway. I think it was a knee injury. 24 degrees centigrade, so the temperature is dropping a little bit. The wind is held pretty steady throughout the course of the day. Now it is the turn of the UAE National Guard B team. They're away. The National Guard 18 went round in 3:28.8, which is a good time. What can the B team do? And the clock is stopped in 4:11.4 for the B team of the UAE National Guard. Unable to come home quicker than the 18, 3:28.8 that I was talking about before. Next to go will be the Uzbek team. There is the support for Uzbekistan. As they make their way to the start line. Off they go. Uzbekistan next out of the gates on this day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. You can hear the cries of Davai for the Uzbek team. Still in the round though. The Uzbek piece last year went round in 5 minutes and 14 seconds. So that's their personal target this year, the Uzbek piece. Three down on this near side. He's having problems on the far side though, isn't he? Here are the assaulters. That's more like it. Still attempting to drop those 3 targets. If he's got problems at the bottom of the tower, the problems will be bigger at the top. It's only 100 meters for the snipers. There's another tinker. I think they're doing it deliberately now to annoy me. Oopsie! 7 rounds is all they have, and I think he's just going to go for it. It's 300 meters at the top of the tower on that balcony, 100 meters at the bottom, so if he can't drop those at the base, don't think there's much chance of him dropping any at the top. And his colleague is already up on the balcony. That's a miss. Two and a half minutes have gone on the clock. Hard to believe, but they were home in 2.5 minutes. Kazakh B were home in 2.5 minutes. China B were home in 2.5 minutes. Kazakh C were home in 2.5 minutes. China A were home in just over 2.5 minutes. He's had another crack and he's been joined by his colleague. Did he save anything? No, I think he was just trying to help him out from getting sighted. But they've left all 4 targets out there at the top of that tower. There's 2 minutes that you're looking at on your screen right now in terms of penalties. The assaulters are done, dripping with sweat, as you would be as well if you'd just done what they've done. One of the snipers is down. The other one is just getting hooked on. Here he comes. Sagged on the rope, but finally pulls himself loose. And he's away towards that finish line. We've crossed the 4-minute mark. 4:18.4 for the Uzbekistan police. Right, the fourth and final of the teams from the USA. It is the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit, back again this year. Some new faces as well. And we saw the San Antonio 3:19.1, the Orlando Police. They went round in 3:47.6. And the first of the teams from the USA was in the afternoon session. Dallas Police went round in 4:40. So, the best of the times from the States is, of course, San Antonio Police Department. 3:19.1. That's the goal. The snipers are down. They're in position. We have a minute already on the clock. There's one. Sniper on the far side, just struggling to get around chambered. 3 from 3. No problem there. There we go. And 3 from 3 on the far side as well. So 6 from 6 at the base of the tower. As the assaulters get hooked in. That is a tinkle. Not going to let you get away with that one. There we go, that's better. So, the assaulters can now make that run towards the pistol pen. Anna Blessing, good evening to you, Anna. Is Rwanda still there? No, they're done, they're finished. The Rwandan teams, hello to Cherry Dolatina, who's leading. Still Kazakh V. 2 minutes 24.8, best time of the day. From the balcony. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, very good. They made light work of that. Those snipers up there at the top of the tower. Elisa Rivera, go NYPD. Last of the teams from the USA to go out today in this day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Go, Adam, go, says Britt. Jessica Bauer rooting for you as well, as she has been for all the teams from the USA. Here comes the second of the snipers. Oh, whoa, whoa. Almost. Now he's off the rope, and now he can run for the line. We've just crossed the 4-minute mark here. And the clock is stopped in 4:17.2 for the NYPD Emergency Services Unit. And to put that in perspective, in comparison with the other teams from the USA, San Antonio 3:19, Orlando Police 3:47, and Dallas 4:40. So they've come home quicker than the Dallas Police Department. They're not the quickest of the US teams, but they're not the slowest either. There is the support for Kyrgyzstan. Hey, it's late, you should be in bed. And we have next up the Kyrgyzstan boys. They are ready to go as well. Kyrgyzstan A. As they get ready to go, just a reminder, Kyrgyzstan C 3:14, that's a good time. Kyrgyzstan B 3:31, the best of the Kyrgyzstan team time, so far is the B team 3:31. That's today, of course. Best Kyrgyzstan time of last year was SSN 2:53. Kalkan 3:07. In fact, both the Kalkan teams went round in 3:07. Boro did it in 4:05 last year. Anything below 4 minutes is a target, and anything better than Kyrgyzstan B's 3.5 minutes must surely be their focus as the A team come through the window and up the stairs. Six targets downstairs for the snipers, 7 rounds of ammunition each. They do have a limit today. The assaulters don't have a limit, however much ammunition they are comfortable carrying. Obviously, the more ammunition you carry, the heavier it is. Alga, Kyrgyzstan. One and a half minutes on the clock as the assaulters make their way into that pistol pen. Oh, that's good. Oh, very good. Ah, he's missed the 4th one though. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, 2 misses from the sniper on the far side. What's he got left? If I remember correctly, he dropped all his targets first time downstairs, so he does have rounds in the bank. And there you go, he's dropped the 4th and final. His targets up there at the top as the assaulters bash away. Davai, 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 are the cries downstairs as they wait for the snipers to come down the tower. This could be a very good time indeed. The way they're going, looks like it'll comfortably be inside the 3.5 minutes of Kyrgyzstan B. The A team sprinting for the finish line. Can they cross it inside 3 minutes? Yes, they can. 2:48.9 for Kyrgyzstan A. The fastest of the Kyrgyz teams today in day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Faster than last year as well, I think, aren't they? Yeah, 2:48.9 beats the 2:53.8 of their Kyrgyzstan countrymen in last year's day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Now it's the turn of the Cobras from Serbia. We've already had some of the Serbian teams out. SHA 317, they went round. Anything under 3 minutes. There goes the whistle. There go the Cobras of Serbia. SAJ of Serbia last year went round in 3 minutes flat. Who's that with a horn? Give me earache. Jedna is rooting for the Cobras of Serbia. The snipers are down in position. 2 more remain out there from the 6. There we go. No issues at the base of that tower. Here come the assaulters. That's the best bell ring we've had of the night. The first 2 assaulters are off the tower, off the rope, so he can now get hooked on. There you go, there's the 3rd. He's done. So if he can untangle himself, he can head for the pistol pen as well. There are the first 2 who are in there. They'll have to tackle the Texas Star. First up. And the Cobra snipers of Serbia now on the balcony. They had no issue at the bottom. We have, however, seen sniper teams, both this afternoon and this evening, comfortable at the base of the tower when it's only 100 meters and then struggle at the top when it's 300, but okay so far. 3 from 3, 4 from 4. He made that look very easy. Over the wooden wall, here come the snipers. They're not going to come in inside the 3-minute mark. It's still going to be good though. And they're definitely going to come back, or are they going to come back quicker than the 3:17 of SHA? They cross the line. Oh, someone's dropped something. Has he? That'll be, if it's a bullet, it'll be a safety violation. They stop the clock in 3:07.6, so still quicker than SHA, who came home in 3:17. Cobras of Serbia. Yeah, you see, he just had a quick look, didn't he? What do you see? Is it a round of ammunition? Ammunition that's dropped, weapons that are dropped. They usually get punished. Now it's the turn of the Special Security Forces of the UAE. We've got still to come the Gendarmerie of Serbia, the Royal Thai Police B team, FOPE of Paraguay. Good evening. The Brazilians and the Solomon Islands. I know you've been waiting for them. '97 in the draw as the SSF of the UAE sprint round that corner. Oh, what's happened here? So, has someone dropped something? What is that? Is that a glove? Remember, they can't shoot until everyone is in the box, so they're going to have to wait for him. That's, I think it's a glove. They can leave when they want, but they can't start until everyone is in that box, and that's why they were waiting. Onto the truck, up the ramp, through the window. So, not the greatest of starts for the SSF. Going well on that far side, he's finished. 3 down on the near side as well, so no issues there. Jay Hobie says, good evening, Joe. Good evening, Jay. What have you got to say? Is that it? What a very pleasant greeting. Cherry is asking what the challenge is tomorrow. It is the obstacle course, 5th and final day of the UAE SWAT challenge tomorrow. No guns involved. Taking his time. Eventually gets latched on, the third of the... Ooh, yes, good job, he went back. That wasn't even a tinkle. It was at the second attempt, but it wasn't at the first. Nice. 1 to go. There you have it. How many teams took part in this challenge? 109, 48 countries. There's your answer. I'm getting through your questions as quick as those Special Security Force snipers. It's not often on day 4 that you see snipers cross the line quicker than the assaulters. I can count on one hand the number of times that it's happened today, or last year for that matter. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the assaulters are done, but the SSF security forces of the UAE so clinical that they're going to cross the line quicker than their colleagues who are coming in the other direction. They finished in that pistol pen. We've just crossed the 3-minute mark, which means they can jog home. These guys, however, we'll have a little glance across. Yes, they can see the snipers are done, which means they can't jog home. They're going to have to sprint towards that finish line. Normally it's the other way round. Yalla! Chaba. 332.6 for the Special Security Force UAE. that is the Thai flag. Next up, it's Boru. Can one of the SWAT teams that's finished go and deal with whoever's got the horn? How dare you backchat me with that horn? Boru of Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan B, 3:31. We saw Kyrgyzstan A go around at 2:48.9. That's the fastest of the Kyrgyzstan teams. What can Boru do? Last year, they went over 4 minutes. Can they come home quicker than the 4-minute mark? Can they come home quicker than the 3-minute mark? Only one, like I say, of the Kyrgyzstan teams has come under the 3-minute mark so far today. That's the A team, 2:48.9. Day 4 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you want to see the final standings, all of these times that I'm telling you are provisional because it's just the clock as they cross the line. But if you want to see the final times with any penalties that need to be applied, then UAE SWAT Challenge.com